Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Oh, shoot. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, 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 welcome. I have to go clean my glasses. It's actually really bothering me right now. I have to go do that real quick.
This is
stinking ads. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna be playing some SWTOR today. The fun stuff. We're gonna be playing SWTOR for 3 days now. 3 days in a row. Is crazy. That's a lot of time to be playing some SWTOR. Oh my gosh. I realized I made a mistake and I'm trying to fix it. Forgive me. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing all right, doing swell. Here we go, here we go. If you do not know already, there is a new video out on YouTube. We got a Lord of the Rings video out on YouTube. I ranked the characters. It's like a 30-minute long video. I won't lie, it's kind of long, but it's available if you want to watch it. It's quite long, it's quite long. The reason why I'm a little late today too is because I'm trying to do some troubleshooting for what happened yesterday with a lot of the game, basically like the stream crashing. So I restarted my router before going live. I also realized that once I turned down the graphics, like it was fine. So I think it's an internet thing on my half. And for whatever reason, it's like maybe it's like there's too much computing, and for whatever reason, maybe Streamlabs is just like, nah, I'm not even gonna tell you about what's going on. So that's a thing. But welcome in, everyone. Give me a couple minutes here, so make sure you grab your snacks, get your popcorn, your Diet Coke, your I don't know, sparkling water, because that's what's been my thing lately. Because I do need to go clean my glasses. How's everyone's day going? There's so much to type. How is it going? I'm pumped to play SWTOR. It's been a second. We're about to make our way to Tatooine, but we're not quite at Tatooine yet. I had to look it up. Norm, how's it going? Hello. Thank you so much, Elme. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a great day today. Hope you're having a good, weird day, I guess. Sorry. Just trying to post everything, you know. Doing the things. LOL, yep. Hey, Elme, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm pumped to play some SWTOR today because I need like a refresher back in SWTOR. It's been like 5 friggin' days or something like that. It hasn't even been that long, but it's been long enough for me to totally forget how to play. So we'll see how this goes. But I know we are a Lord of the Rings inspired, mostly, I guess, Lotro channel. So I am posting right now the Lord of the Rings character tier list video link if you want to watch that. Feel free. It's up on YouTube. It's like 33 minutes, so I warned you, but it's there. Elma, you say I've been following you for such a long time on YouTube, but never been in your stream. Well, welcome in. Honestly, a lot of people haven't done that either. So it happens. I don't really advertise the streams too much on the videos, so that's gonna change. Hey, no one. Hey, Kira, Curio Sue. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, but hello, good morning to you as well. Mike, awesome. Yeah, new video, finally. I finally slacked. I said I was gonna post out 2 a month, and this is my first one for January. And we're near the end of the month, so I've got some catching up to do, that's for sure. I do have a SWTOR video I've been editing for like over a month now. So hopefully that'll be the next one that gets posted before the end of the month. That's my goal. Anyway, we'll see. I don't know what's actually gonna happen, but one can hope, right? Alright. I'm posting on the Discord. I already posted on Insta, so I did something right. Yay! There's just so much to always type in. There's so many places to say, hey, I'm live, you know, and I just want to make sure everybody is aware, you know. Give me a few more seconds. How was Guild Wars 2 for everybody who caught stream yesterday? Do you guys want more Guild Wars 2 or more LOTRO or more SWTOR? Let me know, because I'm gonna play what y'all want to watch, you know? I mean, I'm gonna play what I want to play, you know? I'm just curious. I had a blast with Guild Wars 2, and I was low-key dreaming about Guild Wars 2 last night. I was underwater. I was doing the stuff, you know. I was so in awe for it. Like I loved it. I had a blast with the game. I really did. I did not expect to like it so much. Maya said, hey, good morning. I'm all up for Guild Wars 2. It's so nice, but you play whatever you feel like. Yeah, dude, I want to grind Guild Wars 2. Like, I want to grind it. Like, I want to explore so bad. I really want to explore more. Elma, you said Guild Wars is pretty cool. I know, and so I'm going over my schedule for next week, and I want to, like, grind the life out of it next week, but, I don't know, because I'm trying to do LOTRO and SWTOR. I'm really trying to grind more SWTOR because that membership, the subscription, gosh, I think I'm already at a month, and I'm trying to get through it. I think I have 2 months instead of 3, so I'm trying to like speed run to get through all the content because we need to get through it, because I don't want to pay another like subscription or whatever just to do it. I mean, if I gotta pay an extra month, I do, but I'm just trying to get through as much as possible so I don't have to like extend it by another 3 months, you know. Mike, you say Guild Wars 2 is pretty sweet, right? You say it's Kurisu? Okay. I hope I said Kurisu. Okay. Thank you. Glad to finally catch a stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Elmay said, but the last time I played it was for like 5 years ago. It's probably very different now. Yeah. Honestly, I'm shocked with how much is available for free. Like, now I can at least kind of understand where people are coming from when it comes down to like LOTRO and how it's kind of grindy. Like, I kind of get the comment now, because when you play something like Guild Wars 2 where everything's like so free except for the stinking mount, which I'm a little upset about. I might have to buy one or something, but other than that, you know, I can kind of understand. Let me triple check this real quick. And also, just for people who are new, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if you're seeing, or if you hear me like responding to people and you're like, I don't see that in the chat, it's just that's why. It's just how it is, you know. I am booting up game, but I do need to go clean my glasses real quick. So BRB. But you guys get to look at my cool character at least, so. Maya said Guild Wars 2 is very free friendly until you want your class to advance in combat on max levels, then you get expansions. Yeah. I might have to buy expansions. Why? Why is that the case? All right. Pull that up. Okay, I think we're good. Elma, you saying the PvP is awesome in Guild Wars 2? Dude, I haven't even touched the PvP. That's what's crazy. I did a world boss yesterday, and that was so sick. I had a blast doing the world boss. Like, I didn't die. I was kind of shocked. People were like, "Girl, you're gonna die," but it was fine. But yeah, like I was very in awe. I was very in awe with it. Okay, let me fix this up. Wow, we loaded into SWTOR so quick. Holy. I did not expect to load in this fast. Let me claim my rewards. Also, I'm so bummed I totally missed the legendary reward track for or like the season, whatever it is in SWTOR. I totally missed it. And y'all reminded me too. So where we're at right now in the story is that we have to go to Korriban. We have to go back because we had a premonition, a dream with someone who claims to be a part of our lineage. Kind of looks like a little like low-key Revan guy, but he's basically saying that like Darth Zash, I'm just gonna keep calling her Darth because she's not a lord to me, but Darth Zash, she is trying to betray us, and she has other apprentices looking for the same types of artifacts. So apparently we got told to go back to Korriban to look more into it. So that's where we're at in the story. Amaya said, oh, Sorcerer Kem Val is one of my fave companions. Kem Val freaking sucks, Mai. I cannot stand this dude. I can't wait to go to Tatooine and get my next companion. I am so over his little butt. Okay, this is what's the thing about Kem Val, okay? He is all like trying to be cool, you know? He's like, oh yeah, I want to devour people. But has this dude devoured anyone? Has he devoured anybody? Okay, that's the only cool thing he brings to the table. Every other time we see him, he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like betray you and stuff. I'm like, bruh, like, I get it, you evil and stuff, okay, and that's what we do here, but like, don't announce it. You're not being smart about it, you know? Anyway. Mike, you said you can get the expansions cheap sometime on Steam for like 75% or 70% off all three. Ooh, buddy. I can get them on Steam for cheap? Ooh, that's tempting. All right, give me 1 second. Be right back. Talk amongst yourself and tell me what companion is your favorite in SWTOR. I'm back. I'm here. Maya said he is big and ugly. Whoa, don't say that about yourself, Mai. That's so bad. No. Mai, get you some self-appreciation. Okay, I think I'm ready now. Kurisu, you said, I need to get back into this. I found a controller setup that lets me play comfortably, so maybe soon that would be a good time too. Yeah, dude, SWTOR has actually been a blast coming back to it. Really my biggest thing is that I'm really bummed that, oh wait, I need to travel to Korriban still. But I'm still very bummed that, like, PvP isn't a thing, really, anymore in this game, which kind of sucks. Which is so funny, because I'm not a PvP person. I really am not. Like, I could care less about PvP and stuff, but in this game, I got really into it. I love doing Hutball, but it seems like the only time you can ever get a match now is when you're maxed, and, you know, we still got a little bit to go, but... Alright, so you have to go to a stronghold. Boom, boom. Skip through all of this. Welcome back to Korriban. The legend. The awesome place ever. Maybe not ever, but Korriban is always one of my more liked favorite planets. I mean, I do really like Tython for the Jedi side, but overall, like quest-wise, I guess they're just And Kurisu, you say that does suck, especially when you consider that it's a whole dark/light side faction system. Right, exactly. It was a lot of fun. Like, I really did like doing Hutball, and it was cool. Like, it just made sense. And normally it would get paired with people around your level, so it wasn't like this. It wasn't like in Lotro, you know, where it's kind of like you're a new monster and then you honestly just have to play with other people in order to even like get anywhere and like grow, because you can't solo out there because there's so many things trying to attack you that are like just so high leveled. It's just so upsetting. So I never do player versus monster player in Lotro for that reason. And then now it's just like, okay, well, I'll go back to SWTOR to do that, but they didn't have it, really. Like, it's just, it really bumps me out.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Alright, what else do I have that I can sell? Oh, I can sell a lot of
Please
this.
use all products only as intended.
Boop. Boop. I guess I'll keep that for now, I don't know. And I need my login rewards. Let's go! Premium crate? Great crafting stuff. Craftings. Used for parties? A sparkle purple powder. That sounds ominous. Alright then. So it looks like we're going back into the temple. The academy. What's going on here? Sith Academy, let's go. Man, I love SWTORista's videos when she's like, welcome back to the, like, it's her voice, like, and then you have like the intro where she like peers into like the Jedi Academy. It's great. Welcome back to, I forget what she calls them. Gosh, I keep hearing that Datacron or whatever. It's like right up here. It's all I can hear. But we already got all of them, I think. Oh, we gotta figure out how to get that Datacron in Nar Shaddaa. That I need to do, because I saw it and I want it. There's no way I'm going past it, you know? If I can help it anyway. Kim Val, what are we gonna do with you?
Sight is like.
I think our next, what was it that people said our next companion is? I think it's Andronikos. I really like Andronikos. I think he's actually my favorite companion for Sith Inquisitor. But I really can't remember the rest, so I guess take that with a grain of salt. Alright, let's enter the stronghold. Ooh, I remember this briefly. A shuttle request. We have to take a shuttle to someone's stronghold? Okay, ooh. Wait, this is like the tutorial. This is like the intro. Okay. Well, that's cool. Lord Cry. Oh, okay. This is not friendly territory. All right, that's fine. I'm Emperor Palpatine your butt, and I'm getting Vader choked. It's fine. All right, let's go. Let's teach him who's boss here. Bring it on, people. Initiates suck. Y'all all suck. Look at how quickly we're just annihilating you. I didn't even have to pop my bubble there. You guys are just not it. Not it at all. Ah, the force choke sucks when you don't have it. On the warrior, when you got it, it's like totally different. It's a whole different story. Oh, I forgot to... there we go. Oh my gosh, she just hurricaned Kemval. Mike, you said the choke is just the Sith way of showing love. Oh, he was trying to love me. Okay, you make a valid point there, Mike. He was expressing his love and enjoyment of my presence. Okay, I'll go with that. I like that. It's a better response than the alternative. Stop choking me. I'm tired of these chokes, bro. Okay, I know you love me, but chill. Maya said, only problem in Guild Wars 2 is I have a serious lack of inventory space. Erg. Oh. Yeah,
I thought the Sith
could see
were
that.
above petty burglary. I wonder what your master would think if she knew you were breaking and entering. Or did she, by chance, send you on this little errand?
His voice is so low for me. Zashin sent me, of course she did. I'm not telling.
It's really not your business.
It's really not.
It's my compound. It's my business. Your
it's debatable.
master and I hardly see eye to eye, but this isn't her style. Too much risk of getting caught, too little reward.
Oh my gosh, she's figuring it out.
The marks of an
I
apprentice.
remember this guy. This guy
When
doesn't
Darth
talk.
Thalatron learns of this, you will be punished.
He won't find out. Help me oppose Zash. I just want what's mine. Help me oppose her.
What if I told you that
I'm
I
ready to
believe
overrun
Zash
her.
intends to betray me, and that I need your mask to defeat her?
Already planning to kill your master.
Yeah.
Much as I'd like to see her dead, I don't think you'll be the one.
Oh my gosh. You're underestimating me, boy. Okay,
I've killed more powerful Sith than her.
yeah, I have.
I assume you're referring to Darth SWTOR. Trickery. Of Zash's devising, no doubt. I don't think she'll be so forthcoming about her own weaknesses. But, just for my own amusement, let's see these skills of yours.
I was trying not to
Sarah,
fight.
Vasek, give Zash's apprentice a proper test.
I think this guy doesn't talk. He's actually someone that we run into a lot, I think.
Fuck you, man.
Oh my gosh. Stop smacking me, bruh. Oh, never mind. I guess he's not someone that we run into. Well, yeah, I have to say that is an issue with Guild Wars 2, especially when I got started, was lack of inventory space.
You're not all chalk after all. Darth Zash should be very proud and very afraid. The mask is just an old trinket. But
Okay.
if you really think it'll help you defeat her, take it.
Thank you.
I am most grateful.
Oh
Good
my
luck
gosh.
defeating your master.
I like him without the mask. He's got a better look. Thanks, sir. See, we didn't even have to take him out. That was awesome. Mayu said, just logged into Guild Wars 2. I'm a level 80 Berserker and Greatsword 2 one-hand axis. Forgot how good it is for hard battles. And a bow as a support for bosses. Yeah, the world bosses, I don't know how people do it without a bow. Honestly, I really like the Ranger class. They are very much like a class that is centered around being like really flexible with everything. Bull charge builds was good for PvP. Do you ever use the Warhorn at all for like Warhorn paired with something else? Because I had like a few Warhorns, but like I never really saw anyone use them. They didn't seem as great as you'd think, I guess, but I don't know. All right, I'm gonna run back. I could use my quick travel, but nah, just run it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Well, that sucks. Whoopsies. That was bad. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got further. It's okay. We
Care
got
to take
further.
a look at our ordnance
Let's
for
destroy
the
that.
Empire.
All right, it worked out this way. It worked out this. That was so upsetting. It was like I knew when I was falling, I was like, wait, this is not the game to be falling in like that. I keep thinking of Lotro where it's all fine. Like now Lotro, you could literally fall from like unimaginable heights and be okay. And here it's like not so much. Maya said, no, I used that on Necromancer. Maybe they changed some stuff around. It's been a while. Oh, dang it. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, it was because I died, yeah. Yeah, I need to try Necromancer class. I don't know much about him. It sounds like everybody's a Necro or Ranger from what I've come across. How many classes are there? 4?
Apprentice, I know you are very busy, but I must speak with you. I have just had the most amazing dream, and it concerns you.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna feed me the company line. She's gonna fill my hopes and dreams and desires in this dream of hers.
Don't you have other apprentices to talk to?
Yep.
Apprentice, I'm sorry. The Dark Council required that I take more apprentices as a sort of punishment for my suspected involvement in Scotia's death.
Oh,
I should have told
punishment.
you myself,
Oh.
but believe me, these others are nothing compared to you.
Whatever.
So, what did you want to talk about?
As I said,
Just
I
gonna
just
avoid
had
it.
the most marvelous dream, much like the one in which you pacified the apparition in the Dark Temple. Armies of Jedi rose in your path and fell before you. It's the artifact. It must be. The artifact will give you this power.
What makes you say that?
Only certain individuals, it seems, are properly attuned to the ritual the artifacts describe. I believe the remaining artifacts are on Tatooine and Alderaan. You must hurry and find them.
Tatooine!
The artifacts are the key to fulfilling your destiny.
Hey, Tatooine and Alderaan. Okay, I don't like Tatooine though, I'll be honest. It's actually one of my least liked planets. I think it's like my second or third least liked. My master, do not mock the cruelty of fate, leave me to my peace. Crying again?
What are you moaning about now, monster?
You're right, I should not be moaning, I should be laughing. After our last conversation, I began to wonder what became of my rival and ally. This ship? This is what I found, a Jedi record of a stasis chamber they uncovered, like the one that you found me in. They say the creature inside was killed. Okay.
This creature could have been anybody, right?
Could have been. My kind has always been a few outside of our homeworld. Your suggestion is possible, but not likely. If I were free, I would hunt those Jedi relentlessly and feast on my revenge. Go devour them, Ken! As it is my only choice to laugh at my own powerlessness. Wait, why can't we just send Ken to go? Let's just send him. Maya said Bull's charge is a build in which you charge and stun enemies. Then you make DPS bursts. Hard damage in a few seconds. You have a few passives. Few charges and rushes. Love that. That sounds cool. It kind of sounds like a Runekeeper in some ways, I guess, with like the crazy damage and stuff. Tatooine. I'll eagerly wait for Lord Zash's hollow terminal call.
I see
Hey,
you've made it to Tatooine.
Thanks for
Not
that,
the most
hydrate.
luxurious destination, but trust me, the artifact is close. You'll need to find the pirate Andronicos Revel.
Thank you for that, weird hydrate.
Familiar with this piece.
Andronicos! I'm so excited.
I've always wanted to meet a real pirate.
Careful.
Why do we say it like
Andronicos
that?
Revel's reputation, while never playful, is even less so now.
I want to flirt
He
with
stole
him.
the artifact out of some Sith ruins, but when his crew mutinied, they took it.
Let's flirt with
I sent a cruiser to recover the
Andronicos.
artifact, but all they found was Andronicos in an escape pod.
Then we'll
half
betray
mad.
him.
We let him stew for a while in Imperial prison, and then released him. He's been hunting his crew down ever since, and we've been watching.
So he's a hound, or he's your hound.
Does this Andronicus know you're using him to get to the
Whoops.
artifact?
Does it matter? He gets what he wants, revenge, and you and I get what we want, the artifact. He's never lingered longer than it takes to kill, but Tatooine is different. It's been weeks. I believe Andronicos has found the leader of the mutiny, and with him the artifact.
Oh gosh.
Find Andronicos and you'll find a clear course.
My phone is showing me all of the Lord of the Rings tier list. Elrond is interesting. Okay. Gadget, you say you're welcome. I was about halfway through your Lord of the Rings video when I remember you were streaming today. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm sure everybody's probably watching it. You know, it's just midday. I know SWTOR is kind of different, but I do like more Star Wars content, so I hope that people can understand that. But yeah, gosh, how far into it are you? Are you cringing yet? Did you get to the part about Galadriel? Or, you know... Oh god. Oh god.
Why not wait for him to make his move and capture him again?
There's no guarantee he will take the artifact if he finds it, or that we will know he's made his move. Andronicos must have come through the spaceport at some point. Start with the shipmaster. Good luck, apprentice.
Shipmaster.
And remember, every piece draws you closer to your full potential.
Heck yeah. We're gonna get to our full potential. You're 14 minutes right now. No Galadriel. Yeah, okay, good. Don't judge, Gadget. Don't judge. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You'll get to Galadriel before you know it. All right, we're officially on Tatooine. Let's go. It only took us a good second, but we're there. Yeah, I was like editing it, and I was like, should I take out the Galadriel part or not? I was like, I could flub this, but no. Nah, I won't. Da-da-da-da! I gotta turn down music. I keep getting hit with the copyright claims for SWTOR, which kind of bums me. It just sucks because I don't want to put myself in a position where people just want to strike, but it happens. So I need to turn it down more. Doo-doo.
Have you heard of a pirate named Andronicus Revel?
Pirate, nah. I don't consort with those types. Bad for business. Tatooine's not much of a place, but it's best to keep your nose clean. Try again, brother.
I don't like it when people lie to me.
Nah. Get out of here. No, I feel bad. He did come through, but you don't want anything to do with that guy, believe me. I'll be the judge of that, brother.
That's your call.
I hear he shows up every now and again at the cantina in Mos Illa. But warning you, the guy's crazy. He doesn't talk to nobody. Don't drink anything stronger than water. The only reason Reg, the cantina owner, doesn't kick Andronicos' ass is because he's scared to death of him. But you didn't hear it from me. Alright. So Andronicos is not to be messed with. Got it. So we're just gonna shock him to death and then he'll love us. Gadget said, I think it's funny because I left that Galadriel video in Discord last night without even knowing your video was coming up today. Yeah, you did. You literally did. And it was so funny to me because I saw it and I was like, ooh. I was like, ah. Yeah, I was like, dude, we're literally, it was just great timing. We're going to talk so much about Galadriel. I just know the comments are going to be all about Galadriel. It's gonna be about Galadriel, Elrond, and Arwen. I think those are the hottest takes. And you probably got through Arwen and Elrond already, so.
My lord, welcome to Tatooine. If you hold a moment, I can provide directions to the
Maybe
research
Frodo
center.
will be a hot take too.
You must have the wrong person.
You're... sorry, my error. Much of the Imperial traffic we get is assigned to the archaeological expedition. Security, scientific equipment... They don't tell me what it's for.
Okay.
If you're going to be here long, you might wish to consult with Captain Gola. We wouldn't want to interfere with Sith activity.
I appreciate the help.
These are the center's
kind
coordinates.
Sith here.
I'll alert them that you may be coming.
A kind Sith. Oh my. Alright. Let's get it. So, this is the Imperial side of Tatooine. The Republic side is so different. I think I prefer the Imperial map more so than the Republic map. I always get confused on the Republic side of Tatooine over the Sith side. I thought I heard a Datacron. I might have been hearing a speeder. I think it's the Republic. Oh no, it's the Sith side. I think it's the Sith side, because I think everything's down there. Yeah, I don't like the Sith side. Well, no, actually, I can't remember. I don't know which side I like and which one I don't.
My lord, I'm sorry for whatever business brings you to this worthless wasteland. You interested in striking a blow against the exchange? Sooner the Empire tightens the noose.
Nah, wait, hold on. We're already capped out here. Let's not do side quests. Let's just focus main quests. Yeah, I don't want to help anybody. I'm just gonna do story quests and, my quests.
Keela, I need those water readings. We won't get more supplies without a report.
Sorry, sir. I'll check as soon as I can. Sand in the gauges.
A voice sounds so familiar.
Bring in some local technicians. See if they can fix us up while I greet our guests.
Gadget say, I don't know, I see the pictures at the bottom and I fear you
Barn
most
Gullah,
likely miss
Imperial
both
Reclamation
Bill and
Service.
Shadowfax.
I've run excavations on Zeost, Malachor II, and Nimdrovus.
Dang.
But add a little heat and dust and we've got nothing but trouble.
You're not wrong, though.
Who's the one in charge?
I run the crew's day-to-day activities, but we report... Ah.
Captain Golar and his crew report to me. I am Darth SWTOR.
SWTOR?
They are my hands, digging and scraping where I cannot. We came to Tatooine to
He's
solve
like,
a
my
mystery.
back can't handle it.
One of dead men and desert secrets. Not for conquest, but for power.
Power on Tatooine? Yeah, what the heck?
What could the Empire possibly need on this dust bowl?
I, too, once viewed this world as insignificant. No longer.
What is here?
The Empire recently found a damaged shuttle drifting through deep space. It came from a Zerka Corporation research base on Tatooine.
Zerka had Tatooinian artifacts they claimed were the find of the millennium.
Tatooinian?
Mystery devices with the energy
Say that 20
throughput
times
of the
fast.
sun. But a month after the shuttle launch, their research base disappeared. Zerka never came back.
Somewhere in this wasteland is power enough to destroy a world, remake a galaxy.
So are there like
My
hyper
team
crystals
is going
here?
to find the Zerka base and these artifacts along with it. We will learn their secrets.
What
Will
is
you join us?
here? It's the same stuff as the Star Forge is on Tatooine, and that's why Tatooine's like such a significant planet, because it could destroy other planets or at least do a lot of harm. But that's what I think Revan's people did. They started implanting like themselves with that technology, and I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. Actually, let's ask
Tell
about
me
Zerka
more
Tech.
about Zerka.
Fools who believe that research and technology are a match for true power. They will not interfere. Now,
Okay,
scattered
so they
across
didn't
the
even
desert,
tell me.
sheltered
Thanks.
within caves, live a people called the Sons of
Hey,
Palau.
Sir Chunks, how's it
They
going?
are an exacting and
Hello,
ritualistic
hello.
tribe, come to Tatooine to test themselves against the elements. A settlement nearby has something we need.
They will cooperate. Or meet their doom.
The Dark Side Aubrey?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going Dark Weirdo
Their might
today.
is considerable, especially as they possess...
We're a Dark
What was it,
Weirdo,
Captain?
okay?
Experimental battle droids, armed with turbo lasers, shields,
Something
and
like
who knows
that.
what else.
Circa droids, no doubt rebuilt by the Sons of Palau. And the tribals are not inclined to share.
Look no further.
Okay, I'm
I'm
done
not
with this
Sith.
convo. Hurry up,
After the
Sith.
Empire took Mos Ela, the Sons of Palawa decided we were invaders. They'll shoot anyone who gets close.
Okay, it's
But why should
fine.
that
I'll
stop
take them
you?
on.
If the droids truly are from Zerka, I want their secrets.
Yeah, give me their
Dissect them,
secrets.
Peel the droids'
Sir
armor,
Chunks has said
and
such a
bring the captain
fantastic
their
game.
rubber
Glad to see you're
brains.
enjoying it. Yeah, I played
Then
this
they
game.
will lead us to the missing Zerka base.
I'd say I played this game for maybe a total of like 3 years straightforward. I haven't played it for that long, but I do like SWTOR because I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Sky. Lurk from work, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Sky. Your secret's safe with me, Sky. Ooh, let's go to the cantina, see where Andronikos is. One thing I really like about SWTOR is how much voice acting is done in the game, like with the cutscenes, and how you could really honestly change the way of the story to see like what faction gets, you know, what power and all of that. It's pretty cool. Gaji say yes, she plays SWTOR when she's feeling sippy. If she's in a good guy mood, she tosses her lightning as a runekeeper in Lotra. Exactly. My good guy mood is when I'm basically like Emperor Palpatine, and my bad guy mood is when I'm like Emperor Palpatine.
Come on, don't be shy. Get up there.
And good guy mood is Emperor Palpatine on Lotro. Bad guy mood is Emperor Palpatine on SWTOR. It depends on the game. If it's good guy or bad. Cam, get out of my way!
I'm looking for a pirate named Andronicus Ravel.
Look, even if I knew him, I wouldn't tell you where he is. Customers don't like bartenders who chirp. Not that I listen anyway. Look, Sid, this is a peaceful establishment. We don't want any trouble, so buy a drink, but don't start anything. That's up to you.
I won't start anything if you tell me what I want to know.
Exactly. You're not going to let this go, are you? What do you think I'm gonna do, bruh? I got places I gotta go. For the last time, Sith, I don't know the fella. Never heard of him. Now, is there anything else I could do for you? I could shock him. I'm still pirateless.
Do you know anyone who does know Andronicus?
You want to find him? Try talking with the no-good, worthless dancer. Spends more time flirting than dancing and more time yapping than either. I bet she's seen him. Wow, this poor girl. Too busy yapping than dancing. Dude, she's talking him up. She's trying to get the private selections for her. You know, she's trying, yeah. Star Trek, she said that this is a great divide, yep. Oh, look at, okay, wait, hold on. Why is she dancing but nobody's here? That doesn't...
Reg says you know Andronicus Revel.
What? Yes, we can all appreciate a Twi'lek dancer. Hate to break it to you. He's the one that's doing business with Andronicus. I never seen the guy in my life. But for a price, I can tell you how to get old Reg to give up any info. Why would I? No, I'll just shock him for a
You tell me how to get Reg to talk, and I won't kill you.
Yep, that's the... Yep. Alright, no need to get all the crazy-eyed. Take this bottle to Reg. It says some Mascal Red, a rare drink. I just gotta get him drunk? I don't... It costs a small fortune, so you can't blame me for trying to make the money back, right? I mean, that's fair, but why do you just randomly have this? She poisoned it. She's trying to poison the guy. I don't trust it. Something's fishy.
This bottle has your name on it. If you tell me where to find a certain pirate.
They're trying to hint he's an alcoholic. Where'd you find that? That's the finest of the... No, you don't understand, Sith. If Andronicus doesn't want to be found, nobody's gonna find him. He'll kill me if I tell. You know what? I have no more patience.
It's either that or this.
This is what happens. Don't pee me off. Blasted Sith, give me the red and don't ever do that to me again. It might get my intestines ripped out in the middle of the night, but I can't stand pain. It's okay, bro. You still got the red. Okay, it's fine. At least maybe that if you have enough of it, it'll numb you so you won't feel your intestines getting ripped out. I'm a terrible Sith, y'all.
I'll make sure Andronicus doesn't find out you told.
He keeps a room upstairs. He likes his privacy, and it pays me not to let on he's here. Of course, it helps at the time he caught someone telling on him to the one exchange member. He blew both their brains out. Bug him at your own risk, but if he's up in the room, it usually means he does not want to be bothered. I have a feeling he's not even going to be up in the room. Oh my gosh, jump! There we go. Alright, Andronicus! Where are you? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Where are you, brother? Thank you for that weird hydrate gadget.
Andronicus Revel, I believe you have the artifact I'm looking for.
Oh!
Webb, folks aren't supposed to know I'm here.
I'm sorry, Andronicus. It was that damn bartender.
Ooh.
Take care of it.
Dang, the bartender is literally getting massacred right now.
Now, Sith, your artifact. I don't have it, and I'm glad. Thing drove my crew insane. They mutinied. I floated 10 days in a disabled escape pod and spent 30 more in Imperial lockup on account of that hunk of rock.
I'm only interested in the artifact.
And I couldn't care less about it. But maybe we could help each other out.
Alright.
The guy who has your artifact is the guy I'm on Tatooine to kill. Silas Wilkes.
Okay.
My old first mate. He started the mutiny, then tossed me into space. Now he's an exchange big shot. He's got your Sith toy.
He's got my Sith toy. He's still alive. We could work together. What should I help you?
And what if I don't want to work with you?
Yeah, I'll just take your buddy.
I know how to get to Wilkes, and I ain't asking much. Just a clear shot right between the eyes.
Okay, that's fair.
Now, if you think you can get a better offer elsewhere, be my guest.
What's the plan?
Did you have a scheme in mind?
I've been chasing Wilkes halfway across the galaxy. Stole my favorite blasters, not to mention my pride.
Oh, how dare
Lucky
he.
thing I got a contact inside
Sounds like
the exchange.
the Corso
Only
Riggs
I can't exactly just
storyline.
stroll into the exchange base.
What's the matter? Scared?
Oh, the big bad pirate is afraid of a few little exchange thugs.
Yeah, he don't know what
Funny,
he's doing.
Sith, but some of us can't shoot lightning from our fingertips. Contact's name is Casey Ricks.
Maybe.
Old friend who used to be part of my crew. But she, doesn't exactly know I'm here.
Casey Ricks?
She's sure to know where Wilkes is hiding. Tell her you know me, and she'll tell you everything.
Alright.
Consider it done.
You get that information, you can do what you want with it. But I'd appreciate it if you came back here first. Me and Wilkes are long overdue for a talk.
So this is some bad blood scenarios. Ooh, man. Something's going on here. I need the whole scoop. Alright, well, we found Andronicos. That didn't take, like, any time. We need to talk to Casey. You know what? I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try to queue up for PvP. I don't know if I should do Arena or Warzone. We'll do Arena. I would really like to get some of my PvP going. That would just be so nice. Salvage a serviceable verbobrain? Okay. Alright, where are we going? We're going outside here. I could do a bonus, but I'm not. Oh, Datacron! Datacron! I hear it. It's like right above. It's in this room. How do I get there? Okay, I gotta come up with a plan here. It's like right there. Oh wait, here we go. Oh no, it's not here. Okay, maybe it's up. I might have to like. Gosh, can I get to the top maybe? I want this Datacron. I hear it. It's so loud. It's so loud. Okay, I gotta come up with a plan. Maybe there's a door at the back? Or maybe I have to jump a rooftop nearby? Maybe? I don't know. It might be too far. Oh, what's this? That's a suspicious barrel. Alright, well, I don't really see anything back here. This was not helpful at all. Datacron. Datacron. Maybe I can jump. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to walk across that line. That would really suck. Alright, let me triple check this. I gotta go on a whole, like, scouting feast here. Could I jump? I think I could jump between those. Yeah, I could jump between those rooftops. Okay, so I have to go back there. I have to go far back. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be something. There's an open door far back there. I better be able to. Oh wait, there's a bridge. Okay, let me check over here first, and then we'll figure it out. Oh, this is open. Medical ward. Alright, I thought maybe there'd be something in here, but there's not. Let's try going somewhere else. We're exploring. See, this is like what Guild Wars 2 has a lot of like the exploration and stuff. But SWTOR has the Datacron exploration, which is kind of cool, but it's not like that noticeable, I guess. Maybe there's something back here. Gosh, I really don't remember having a Datacron like this far back. Maybe I have to. There's no way I'm gonna have to climb multiple different buildings. That just seems like a lot. There's no way. Do I have to start all the way back here? Oh my gosh, I think I have to start all the way back here and make my way over. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, we can do this, we got this. We can do it, yes we can. Alright, jump up. Alright, huh. Okay, there we go. The real trick is just getting onto the bridge. Because I don't know which platform I should take. If I should take this one? Can I jump this, though? I don't think I could jump that. Unless I could jump over here. Maybe? I could go down here, but I don't think I could make that jump. Let's try over here first. Ow. No, let me up, please. Please! There we go. Okay. Whew. It's like the jumping test in Guild Wars that everybody was telling me about. Oh my gosh, do not fall. Do not fall. Jump! Okay. Whew. And, oh, okay, okay, I'm just gonna go through the map. It's fine. Alright, let me jump off. Oh my gosh. Woo! Alright, we're doing it. I think I have to go on the bridge. Alright, there we go. Hey, look at us! Look at us! We're making progress! Okay, here we go. Okay, so what really sucks about Tatooine is that there is a datacron that you have to wait an hour. You have to wait an actual whole hour to get on a hot air balloon to take you to the datacron. I think you have to wait 30 minutes for the hot air balloon to get to you, and then you have to take the hot air balloon, and it's a 30-minute, like, flight. And legit, you sit there forever, and there's two. There's a matrix shard and then, like, a datacron. It's actually quite ridiculous. Like, I've never heard of anything of the sort ever, and I'm in awe. Like, I just can't believe it, that is a thing. Okay, well, I'm about to die from falling. It's fine, though. It's fine. I guess I should heal before I jump again in case I miss and just perish. Alright. We're gonna get this. I know we could do this. We could do this. Free datacrods. We got this. We got this. Alright, move. Thank you. And a whoop. There we go. Okay. It's just a stinking bridge. Getting off the bridge is what's tough here. I can't believe it. We had to go so far back just to get this datacron. Woo-wee! Ow. At least I made that jump that time. Wonder if people are like watching, like, what the heck is this character doing running across like the freaking map like that? Alright, let me not get glitched in the map, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm falling. Oh my gosh, I almost fell off! Ah, stop it! Just get on the dang thing! Oh my god, okay, I'm jumping too early. I just saw my character's eyeballs, it was great. There we go. Well, we done messed up. I'm stuck too. Great. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, take 3. These dang datacrons. If only they weren't good, okay? If they weren't so good and had nothing to do with character stats, I would not care about datacrons one way or the other. Exploration game is not as necessary as other games. Boom. Alright. Yep. Jump, jump, jump. Yep. Okay. Now you're jumping out of bounds. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Get fixed. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Back it up. Ooh, buddy. Oh my gosh. I'm glitched. Okay. Well, they sent me back. That's fine. Okay. This is not going well. My mount does not like jumping as much as others, I guess. Alright, we can do this. We could do this. We've got this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, y'all. We need good vibes in the chat. Good vibes. Okay. Let me do this. Let me set this up right. Woo! Taking so much damage up in here for datacron. Jump it, jump it. Yep, just, yep, keep doing that. Uh-huh. Okay, you're not, okay. Just get off the mount, just get off the mount. Sir Chunksy says, stop it, get fixed. Things you yell at a pet before taking them to the vet? Yeah, man, pretty much. I guess let me jump this. Oh, I almost missed that. It's fine. Sir Chunksy say, you got this, we believe in you, thank you. I need it, we could do this. This is the hard part. Let me just shimmy my way over. Oh my god. Shimmy. Shimmy! Shimmy! There you go. Whoop. No! I was on it and I moved too far! Ah! These dang datacrons, bruh. It's that stupid tube. I keep falling off of it. And this one's not even a terribly hard one. There are some pretty wicked ones on Hoth. Hey, Artis, how are you? We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We need this. We need this. Get on the rock, bro. Don't... Just gonna keep glitching into the map. It's fine. Woo! What? Y'all saw it! I was on it! And then it just decided to throw me. Deep breath, go again? Yeah. I'm trying to like speedrun the first part because I'm like, I know how to do this. I just gotta have the map cooperate. I'm literally dying. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. It's totally fine. Whoop. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whew. All right, I feel a little better. Ooh, buddy. All right. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Take 4, or 5. I don't know. I lost count. All right. I do like flying through the air with this big mount. It's fantastic. All right. Just keep running. Just keep running. Okay. Okay. I'll get on that. Yep. Now dismount. Run back and then a boop and up. Okay. Oh my gosh! I almost jumped out the side again. What is wrong? I'm getting a little too antsy now. Yeah, I'm getting too antsy. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, y'all. We're gonna get this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We got this. We got this. Hopefully this won't take us like an hour to do, but it's fine. It's totally fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be great here. Just running through here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me for like the 20th time. Okay. Phew. First time. Someone is walking through. An operative is just walking through Tatooine like they're a guard or something. The roleplay has never been seen like that before. That's awesome. Whoop. All right, and a whoop. There we go. Okay. All right, jump and then just run along the side. Yeah, just run along it. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Okay. Now jump and a whoop. And a whoop. Okay, you don't even want to jump up. Okay. And a whoop. Kim Val is just like jumping through the block. All right. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whoo! I almost did not make that. Okay, look at us. Woo! We made it. Honestly, do you think I could like mega jump that? Like screw this tube, but I could mega jump to that thing? I don't know. Okay, okay, whoo! All right. Now this is the hardest jump. Fuck! I overjumped it! No! We're gonna be here for years. Why? I just want this dang dad cry. See, look at this role playing. It's great. The operative's just walking back and forth between all over. It's great. I'm shocked I'm not gonna get a like an emote. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? It shouldn't be this difficult to get the dang Datacron. Bruh. What is going on? Hello, game? Maybe it's my mount. Maybe I need to change mounts. Here, we'll do this. Maybe that'll help. Be more straight and narrow? Yeah, that did not help. That didn't help anything. That did not help anything. Okay. Oh, buddy. All right, let's do a big mount again. We've gotten further with him. All right, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Whew. Oh no, I was on it. Oh my gosh. All right, give me this mount again. Give me this mount. Take two. I'm just struggling to get to the first half now. I'm gonna get this. We're not leaving until we get this. I'm stuck. It's great. Okay. There we go. Whew. Hey, Seamates, how's it going? Hello, hello. I'm trying to get this stinking Datacron, and it's been the life of me. I feel like we've been here for probably like 20 minutes trying to get this. Woo-wee! Love flying through the air. All right, now walk it, walk it, walk it. Okay. Just unmount. This jump is tough because with this jump, it's difficult because you have to like really overgo it. I'm taking my little thingy off, so this is how you know it's for real, for real. But every other jump you can't really over jump it. Like, you gotta be really short in your jump. Okay. Whew. Now this is the tough part. Okay, it's fine. Oh my gosh, the game was so gracious by giving that to me. I jumped! I literally jumped! Okay, okay. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, I literally jumped, but like it told me I didn't jump. This is a problem with SWTOR mechanics. It's so difficult because sometimes your jumps are timed a little off. But it's fine, it's fine. We can do this. We can do this. This is our first try ever, yeah. It's our first serious try. We got this. We got this. Battlefront Aubrey's coming out soon. The aggression. I mean, for real, for real. There we go. See, first serious try. We got that first try. It was so easy. It was so easy. So easy. I do... Oh my gosh. Okay, why are we struggling to get up this now? This is never an issue prior. Now it's becoming an issue? There we go. Alright, phew! Yeah, like you can't really double jump at all. Alright, get off the mount. See, first serious try. Here we go. There we go. Woo, there we go. Okay, done with drunk. Gadget said it was an interesting video. I think you did a pretty good job considering you only had the game and movies to work with. Yeah, honestly, like, I know people are gonna be like, girl, you really need to, like, read the books. I get it. I get it. I keep hitting a wall. I don't know what's going on. Can I jump this, though? Can I get back up? Get me back up! Let me glitch it! No! I fell! Damn it! Okay, so I'm getting too close to the wall, so I have to move a little over. Having read a lot more, some of the stuff you said is downright hilarious to me, really? Like what? Me with Bilbo? Bilbo's so meh. He's just so meh. Frodo and Bilbo, I was like, yo, these people suck. I never cared for Bilbo or Frodo, really. I've never liked them. I felt like they were always so, like, just blah. Like, honestly, that's the hard part with any, like, protagonists that are good characters. Like, because they're good, so they want to have, you know, traits of, like, being a good person, being nice and stuff, but, like, most of the time they're not really interesting because they're supposed to be someone that you want to root for. And if you did anything a little too out of the ordinary, I guess, or gave them too many quirks, then they might be perceived not as a protagonist. So it's just tough. It's real tough. I thought I heard another Datacron. All right. We've only been here for like 20 minutes. This is the whole stream, guys. It's just me trying to get this one Datacron is all. Y'all, when I actually get past this jump I'm stuck on, it's literally gonna be like, all right, so where do I go now? Like, I won't have any clue. I won't have any clue. All right, but Gandalf is legendary. Can we all agree on that at least? Literally going through. Saruman and Gandalf are both angelic type beings that are so closely related for me. Yeah, they are pretty close. I mean, let's be honest, is Saruman like more powerful than Gandalf? It feels that way. It feels that way. I think so. But I also don't know if Saruman's like a, what are they called? Like a mayor? Like Gandalf is? The being he is? I don't know if Saruman's that either. M-A-I-A-R? Whoop. 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 Yeah, I can't wait to, I gotta get another Lotro tier list at some point. But I'm like, what else could I tier list in Lotro besides regions? Like, that's the only other idea I've got. Good jump. Thank you. Woo. And I hugged the wall. Okay. Woo, there we go. Alright, alright. Do not hug the wall, Aubrey. Do not hug the wall. I'm literally jumping off already. Okay, don't hug the wall. Oh, we did it! Oh my god. No! Come on, that was the easiest jump and I messed it up! I messed it up! I messed it up! Okay, don't hug the wall. Don't hug the wall. Don't overjump. Do you go through and rate them? Oh, rate the Lotro music and art? I mean, haven't really done that. I'd have to make a tier list myself to do that, Mike. I would do the music. The problem is I don't think anybody will watch. Nobody seems to care. Like, I did a whole, like, top 10 soundtracks video a long time ago, and, like, nobody watched it. I guess not nobody. A few people did, but it was, like, one of my lower ranking, like, videos of all time. One of them, anyway. Phew, okay. Hey, D1, how's it going? Hello, hello. Gadget, you said he was chosen by the Valar as the leader of the 5 wizards. In the end, I think he was just more powerful than Gandalf the Grey, but less powerful than Gandalf the White. That would make a lot of sense. Gadget, you also say that Galadriel is such a deep character, but I don't think you could get her right in a simple tier list. Galadriel is like... I know she's so deep, and she's like an onion. There's so many layers to her. You peel it back, you think you know, like you found the core, but you're barely on the surface. Let's just say you miss a lot of nuance. Yeah. Do you want to say, oh, SWTOR, I started it years ago, but I haven't gotten very far. I think the free trial was very short at the time. Yeah, honestly, it's really heavily paywalled for free-to-play players. So I actually bought my subscription. I reactivated it, and that's why we're playing it a lot more lately. Mike, you say, aw, yeah, it is what it is. Like, I really like the soundtrack, and I'm glad to make the video, you know, but it's like, I'm not gonna make the video. I'm not gonna make more soundtrack videos. Plus you run into more copyright stuff, so it's tough. I need to move, like, ever so slightly, but I can't. There we go. Alright, back up. Okay. Whew, almost overshot. It's fine, though. Oh my god, I almost fell. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, this is the furthest we've gotten so far. Okay. Okay, I don't know where to go. I forgot where the Datacron is. I know I need to jump rooftops. Oh, you flipping. Oh, okay, there's a thing. That's fine. Phew, okay, it's good. It's all good. Okay, hear it? You guys hear it? It's like doo-doo-doo-doo. Is it up here? We found it! We got it! Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh, that only took like 40 minutes. Yeah, SWTOR is pretty limited on the free trial, or like the free to play. You get to level 60. I think it's 60. You get through your main story, like your class story, but I won't lie, the best part of SWTOR is after the fact, after all that. So it just kind of sucks, you know, that they kind of paywall that content. Let's go, dude. I'm so thrilled. Phew, alright, now we can actually get to Tatooine, right? But yeah, what does also suck about SWTOR with their free-to-play model is that you do not have any storage. They do not give you a bank, which I think is critically messed up on all levels. Like, are you kidding? So if you ever wanted to get into SWTOR, you know, I mean, it's not a bad game. It's very... I don't know, I kind of do think of SWTOR as like a beginner MMO. I think this would be a great MMO for our RPG, mostly, too, for people to get into. But, just overall, though, like, I don't... All, like, the sweatiness of SWTOR has basically been, like, sucked out of it from all the changes they've made lately. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, they extended the free trial. I remember just getting to like 30. Yeah, they've extended it more often. I'm getting attacked by multiple groups. Okay, I did not want that. Oh, attack. I didn't realize I was targeted on the other droid. Okay, I literally attacked every single person. This is great for me. How's Kem doing? Oh, Kem's so fine on health. D, when you said, I mean, they have to make money. I don't mind subscription-based games, so I was in college at the time. Yeah. Dude, the voice acting's great in this game too. Yeah, I could think I'd make money. I really wish that they made it a little bit more like, that they would open up a little more for free players, just to get more into the game, I guess. I committed to Final Fantasy XIV. My free time just says bandwidth for one MMO at a time. You know what? I get you. See, I'm gonna have an issue because I'm trying out all these MMOs that I'm gonna want to play them all.
Casey Ricks, Andronicus sent me.
Won't have enough time.
You said you know where to find Silas Wilkes.
Artist, Aubrey just likes single-player MMOs. True.
He doing all right?
How do you know, Artist?
And he's after Wilkes. Figures. Andronicus doesn't really forgive or forget. Hey, you're not planning to harm him, are you?
Why does she care?
Tell me where Wilkes is, or I will kill him.
Oh, come on, please. Not really. I'll tell you where to find that son of a hut. In fact, I'll make sure he's there so you can kill him.
Wilkes's base is
Son
hidden
of a
out
hut.
of Aether's view. Andronikos will know what I mean.
Out of Aether's view. I think I can remember that.
Good. Let me call Wilkes. Make sure he stays put. It'd be a shame for you to storm HQ while he's out.
I appreciate your help.
Watch me work.
Watch me work?
Casey, sweetheart, got something to report? Andronikos hasn't turned up, has he?
Oh, sigh. What do I have to do to make you stop worrying about Andronikos?
Andronikos?
Well, I could think of a few things. Have you reconsidered my offer?
Oh!
That's why I called. Are you free in, say, a couple of hours? We could talk about it. In person.
Oh my.
I always have time for you. I'll be right here, sweetheart, whenever you're ready.
Ooh, that's cringe. That's real cringe.
Ugh, I hate that guy. Andronikos never went for that eyelash batting junk, but Wilkes is there, so hurry up and kill him.
I found that whole exchange deeply disturbing.
It was disturbing.
It's not as bad as it looks. A little goes a long way with Wilkes's brand of self-love.
Artist, he said it's nice to be able to solo if you choose, instead of how some older MMOs require grouping at higher levels, right?
To say the least.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't want to be forced to group. I want to have an option. That's the thing. I love options. I think maybe that's why I really like Guild Wars 2 when I played yesterday, because my gosh, I was like, I love having these options. Like, there were even options of how you wanted to go about completing side quests. Like, I just shocked. I never knew. Yeah, that is one thing. Like, I do like Lost Ark, but I don't want to play Lost Ark now because everybody says you have to group in the larger, like in the like higher level end game stuff now, and I'm just like, I'm good on that. I don't want to. Sucks. But it is what it is. Please don't aggro. Oh my gosh, it didn't. Thanks, Gadget, for that weird hydrate. Give me 1 second. Ooh, I'm just running through here. No, you interrupted me, you little... Ugh. Thanks for that weird hydrate, Gadget. D1, you said I finished the basic Guild Wars 2 story mode. I love that you actually co-op the main story. You can co-op the main story? I didn't even know that. Dude, they just got so many options. Like, I'm still in awe. I'm in awe. I really want to play. This whole stream will be me talking about, man, I really want to play Guild Wars 2, fan. Gosh, like all next week it's gonna be like Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2. Gaji said, yeah, I loved Lost Ark right up until they tried to force me to group. I wish them well and moved on, yeah. Yeah, Lost Ark is so good! I love the style, like the art style, the gameplay was so much fun, the animations were insane. But yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that if that's how it's gonna have to be. D1, he said, I never tried any dungeons on Guild Wars 2 though. I never knew how to unlock them. Yeah, I haven't either yet. Gosh, I mean, I just started like yesterday, so I haven't figured out. But yeah, I don't know what MMO to play next week. Do you guys have a suggestion? There's so many. There's so many we could play. There's just not enough time in the day. Yes, I did most of the story with my wife. It was a good time. Aw, that's so cool. The only bad thing is that if you start with different races, it takes a while and you can play together. Oh, really? Yeah, people were telling me that like I had to like depending on my race, it was gonna be like something different that I'd run into where I like my starter area might look different than others. This man's interrupted me too. Oh, gosh. Have I played Final Fantasy 14? Nope, never tried it. It's on my list. And the fact that you need to level up a bit for each story chapter gets slow. Yeah, I didn't like that aspect. I wish you could just have the story chapter and then like you just get through it at your own pace sort of a thing. Like, I don't like that it's like, oh, okay, well, I finished my story, but because I'm not level 30 yet, I can't access the next part of my story. Like I was so lost on that. That didn't appeal to me whatsoever. This game you level up so quickly. I mean, Guild Wars 2, I was rushing through those levels, and that wasn't my goal. Gadget say technically Dungeons & Dragons Online still has the best content on offer, free content on offer. It's such a hardcore MMO that I'm not sure you'd enjoy it. Oh, really? It really has the most free content on offer? Really? I'm just shocked because Lotro is very free play or like free to play friendly, but they're starting to get stingy about it lately. That's kind of why I'm like, oh. I just would be shocked that DDO would be different.
Of the sons of Palawa, you have won this battle.
I won the battle.
For parley.
Okay.
You've brutalized our keepings. Tell us why our wives and children weep, so that this feud may be honorable.
Your battle droids had data I required.
Then
pouring
you
in more
fight
water
for resources. There are worse causes.
True. We gotta
know
survive.
About the Empire's expedition. Whatever you're after, you won't find it. The desert protects its own. And though we can't keep you from departing, beware Tatooine, and beware our vengeance. You've made an enemy today.
I've made an enemy? Well, I was gonna literally say I'll be leaving, but okay.
You won't survive long enough to get revenge.
And your bloodlust will lead to your death.
I was gonna be a nice Sith here, but you left me no choice, bud. D, when you said it's for you to play other aspects of the game in between the story, I mostly did the heart quests. You get around the map, yep. Explore the map and get the vistas. It didn't take long, but I understand the frustration if you only want to see the story. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, this is my thing. I wanted to explore the map, and I was looking forward to doing that, but I really wanted to wait to do that until another stream. So the fact that when I hit it and I was like, oh, I had to get through the story, like, I got through the story and I had to wait till I was level 20. I don't know, like, it was like, I was so like this, I was like, all right, let me get through the story and then I'll make my way back next stream. But it like forced me to basically be like totally like just, I thought I was on a straight path and it was like, psych, no you ain't. Like, it was just a lot. Gadget said, well, they have free content pack on offer until February is all I said. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay, that makes more sense. That does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. Let me quick travel. Like I said, DJO is kind of a hardcore experience, yeah. I think we should try it. I mean, I'll certainly try it at some point. I do want to do like a trying out like MMO series. So that's kind of why I'm trying to do all that. But, yeah. Maybe I'll do DDO to like next week just to be like, oh yeah, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, just to check mark it. Be like, well, we tried it. But, you know, does your character have voice acting here? That's so cool.
Tell Reg
yes.
I can't have any more slip-ups.
Yes, SWTOR has everything voice acted for the most
like
part.
Rusan all over again.
Yes, Andronicus. Whatever you say.
Go.
Andronicus.
About time, Sith. This room's feeling a lot like that escape pod. Make me happy. Tell me you found Wilkes.
We did, and we have an appointment. Yeah, what's really nice about SWTOR is the fact that you also have options and choices. So there's so many voice lines that have to get recorded, which is why I really like SWTOR. That's what makes SWTOR unique to me, and that's why I really love it. I did see that Guild Wars 2 did have the voice acting. Dude, they had actual, like, similar voice actors. It was like the same voice actors that are in here were in Guild Wars 2. I was so shocked. So it's really cool. Do you want to say I love it? Very few RPGs will let you customize your character and don't give them voice lines. It's a bit awkward in your very touching cutscenes in Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, there's no voice lines? Final Fantasy XIV also has the same free content. They recently added the second expansion to the free trial. Nice! Well, that's good news, because I do need to try it. Oh god, I made a whole list of things I need to try of MMOs, so I have to wait and see what all happens.
Casey said Wilkes was out of Ether's view.
What does this mean, Andronikos?
Out of Ether's view, huh? Spineless son of a hut is hiding underground.
Saruman, okay, someone commented on the YouTube and they said Saruman was a mayor or whatever. What are they called? A mayor? I think it's a mayor. It's a mayor. A mayor? Dude, I'm getting all the comments. D1, you said all the NPCs have voice lines except you. So, wait, really? It's only... Oh my gosh, at least it's better than Genshin. Genshin Impact? Whew. Saruman was like Gandalf. I'm unsure which one was technically more powerful, but since Gandalf survived, I guess he wins. Yeah, freaking Gandalf survived, he wins. Eowyn was too thirsty? What? I mean, she was a little bit. Eowyn was a little too thirsty. I mean, just a little bit. Elrond is half elven. So yeah, so someone said Elrond, your statement of Elrond is interesting about how he's close-minded and thinks that the elves are so superior. It had me giggling because he's half elven. Dude, that dude still acts like he's the most superior elf to ever walk in existence sometimes, brother. That's what I mean. Which makes it so funny because I think Elrond is one of the biggest hypocrites in Lord of the Rings. Change my mind. Like, I think that dude is. Like, he's so quick to judge people, but my gosh, he causes so much. He's the cause of a good chunk of stuff, and I don't think he realizes that. Sarah Oakart. Sarah Oakart, bruh. People were saying I should put Sarah Oakart in the video. No. Are you guys aware of how bad Sarah is? Sarah is not it. What are you waiting
Wilkes
for?
Is a dead man.
There's a system of caves on the other side of the abandoned farm settlement. I wager that's what Casey meant.
Well, Copy, you say, oh yeah, hello, Copy. You say Elrond is actually kind of the biggest thing. He's half elven, but he's also a descendant of a Maya. Oh, he's a descendant of a Maya? That's crazy. I mean, I get it. He's I don't want to say he's unnatural, but like, I get he's a big thing, but I just wish, like, Gandalf's a big thing, but I don't think Gandalf gives off those kind of vibes that Elrond does, you know? Like, Elrond just seems so, he does seem very close-minded. And Gandalf seems so, like, open-minded. But I don't know. Kavi said, and his dad bought the Valar to defeat Morgoth. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Kavi, yes. Gandalf is very humble. Yes, Gandalf is humble. Yes, Gandalf is humble, and Elrond is not. So therefore, there goes my explanation of Elrond. Dude, everybody's gonna be like, girl, you gotta read the books here, okay?
The sooner I get this done, the better.
Just hold on one moment. I'm going with you.
Elrond is more, he's seen some stuff. I mean, he has seen some stuff. But don't you think Gandalf's kind of seen some stuff too? Like, I don't know. I compare Gandalf and Elrond a lot. They have similar, like, mannerisms, it seems. Yeah, and a bit in the movies, he's a bit more sassy. That's why I liked him in Rings of Power. He felt so, I don't want to say childlike. I mean, he was certainly younger, but I liked him more in Rings of Power because it gave, I don't know, he gave off, like, a cooler tone. He seemed a lot more, I don't want to say at ease, but yeah. Yeah, he's more innocent in that, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. He's seen less stuff by that point, so He's like, oh, okay.
You've outlived your usefulness.
Huh. Well, it so happens Casey's looking out for me. She encrypted the entry code to Wilkes' base on this datapad. You don't know how to decrypt it, but I do. I've chased him too far to let someone else
Let
kill him.
Toasty say Elrond in Rings of Power is a faking MVP. I mean, listen. Honestly, this is my thing about Rings of Power, okay? They went so far off the lore train. They messed up so many iconic characters. But I like the development of seeing some of the iconic characters in their younger years in comparison to when you see them later. Like, it was interesting. Like, seeing Galadriel so freaking, she seemed like she was just so, like, she was craving revenge. That's what it seemed like. She seemed so naive, and I liked seeing that in Galadriel, because when you see her, she's just so freaking, like, majestical. She's got a dark side, but, like, she seems so full of wisdom. But I liked seeing that in Rings of Power, that they all kind of started in a more, I don't know, like they didn't know anything really. Like they were still trying to figure things out. Like, they've seen some stuff and like they've been through stuff, but like they're just so not as, I guess, like what's the word? They didn't act like they knew exactly how things were going to transpire as they did. I don't know. Like, Galadriel was like, this is what's going to happen, and you know, I just feel like they get so stuck in the loop, I guess. SWTOR Risa with the rate of 1 4. Oh my gosh, SWTOR Hi! Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, SWTOR Risa. I watch your content. I love it. You help me so much. I decided to raid you because the user it. Thank you. That means a lot. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aubrey the Weird One. I play a lot of Lord of the Rings online, but today we're doing SWTOR, so welcome in. Right, hello, Impside, Best Side. Yeah, we're gonna get Andronikos is our companion, and I love it. Thank you so much for the follow, Patrick, Drake, Darth, Solar, Louis, C. Robin, Sly Fox, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. That was incredible. Hi, y'all. Yeah, SWTOR's great. I haven't played this game in a long minute, so bear with me. We're figuring it out. Thanks so much. Yeah, I totally watch a lot of your stuff, and it's been so helpful. So it's racist, so thank you. I know a lot of people here in the chat love this, so yeah, thank you so much. Lux Kenobi, Signal Rider, thank you so much for the follows. Hello, hello. Welcome to the weird community, everyone. We're fellow weirdos, and we appreciate the weirdness vibes here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. We were actually talking a bit about Lotro. Wait, really? Maybe you can help answer me a question. It's been a while since I had a character with a sword and shield. What class is that? That's a Guardian. So Guardians are like the main tank class. So more or less they're pretty impressive. They're like the best tanks in the game. They're a little older now and there are better tanks, but they're still like a try and true sort of class. But yeah, Guardian is the best. Thanks as the Guardian, yeah, they're great. Thank you so much, Idol, Montaga. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your usernames. Val, Kai, Thorlin, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello.
Just don't touch.
So what were you doing
artifact.
in your stream, Soterista?
The artifact's
doing
yours.
Some raids.
It's brought me enough bad luck
Some
already.
flashpoints, I guess.
I'm gonna
I don't know.
blast Wilkes for every day I spent floating in that escape pod.
No problem.
And
yeah,
then
thank
I'm gonna
you.
stomp on his bones.
That's so kind. Thank you so much. Marshall, you said in Lotro is a champion. Dude, champions are the best, okay? They're the best. Like, champions are great. I love champion. I made a minstrel, though. I like more ranged and healing type of classes. But champion was great. It was so awesome. So Teresa, don't touch my artifact, yeah. Thanks for Banna for that follow. Welcome to the weird community. Patrick, you say Power Tech is a good tank too. Yeah, Power Tech is great. Right now we're playing a Sith Inquisitor. I played those Sith Warrior. the Inquisitor. I played Imperial Agent, really like the Agent, and Jedi Knight and Trooper. I think those are all the classes I've done. But yeah, thanks so much for that follow, so Teresa. Marshall, you as well, thank you. Welcome to the weird community, everybody. It's full of weirdness, mayhem, a lot of just crazy stuff. You're gonna have a blast here. Thanks so much, thank you. Yeah, all right, so Andronikos, where we're at in the story, Andronikos, we're trying to go get this guy Wilkes, who Andronikos has issues with, and we need him for Zash for something. And it looks like we're trying, like, Andronikos is really trying to come with us, and we're just telling him, nah, we don't need you. We don't need you, bruh. God of Casual said Inquisitor is great. Inquisitor is great. They're great, like Emperor Palpatine like class. Okay, I like being a Papa Palpatine. So Teresa said, "Oni, your social media manager. That was a career path I was considering going into before because I do digital media. Nice." Yeah, so I literally just left my digital marketing job, and then I did run the social media for a real estate company. But now I switched. I've been streaming more so lately, but I do have clients that I run their social media for. So yeah, I do it. It's a lot of fun. Right now I'm in school, so I do a lot of esports. I'm actually going to school for esports production and management, so it's a lot of fun. I like it. But yeah, if you should definitely, I mean, you could do it. I mean, honestly, you're like killing the SWTOR content. So, I mean, it kind of like mixes in everything, you know? Oni part-time, yep. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no problem. Marshall, you said, oh, Steve Blum. Yes, I love him. He's a great voice actor. Darth Solar, you said Ken Bell always sounded like an angry roommate. He sounded angry, okay? He's always sounded angry.
I've had enough of your complaining, monster.
Our young Inquisitors called Palpatines. Yeah. They're called Palpatines. So Teresa, you said, I decided to go for more content creation rather than socials. Yeah, honestly, you're doing great. Keep up the good work. Like, it's been so helpful. Like, your website's been so helpful for guides and stuff. I watch all of your YouTube videos for SWTOR stuff. I haven't really been paying attention to like the later like content, like endgame more stuff, or like story wise that's been going on with all the expansions, but you've been keeping me in the loop, so thank you. I appreciate you for that. Marshall, you said he's the voice actor because he's in everything. He is in everything, but I like James Arnold Taylor. Okay, James Arnold Taylor is great. Okay. I met James Arnold Taylor and he's just like the sweetest guy ever. I'm sure that Steve is too. Dorothy said, always angry, like he's disappointed. Yes, he's always disappointed. Kem always wants to threaten to eat and devour people, and I haven't seen it still. I'm actually getting upset with him. I want to see it. Like, we're level like 34, and we haven't seen it yet. Like, come on, Kem.
I promise, this is only for a short time.
He just gets so mad at us. Like, how dare. Oh, man. All right, he's gonna wait at the ship. Kem's so upset with me. What else is new? Hey, we got Andronikos now. Let's go. Marsha said, let him feed. Kem Val is always hungry. I know. I'm trying to help the guy out. I'm trying. Like, I really want him to eat. I want to witness it. I want to witness it so bad. You have no idea. Like, I need to see it for myself. I need to see all the fun stuff. All right, this is for the landscape story quest that we're doing with the oh gosh, what is it called? The
What's wrong here?
In the story, you'll see that he really hate you. Yeah. I'm starting to remember that
time on Ziost when I was buried alive.
Oh my gosh, buried alive?
Fear, Hale. Let it push you.
Oh boy. Dude, there's some darkness going on here.
Did you bring us the droid mines?
Did I bring the droid mines? Did I? I ran your errand.
Your little job is finished.
I sense we'll do incredible things together. Circa's discovery is out there somewhere, sending
the Circa Corporation.
Force.
Let's get the vertebrains
So Teresa, at the time on Ziost, buried alive, that's scary. What?
Memory wipe destroyed the old
On
files, but
Zayas?
it looks like the Sons of Palawa bought the droids from Jawas.
What?
All right. Guess
Oh,
that makes
no.
the Jawas our next lead to the Zerka base.
How dare, how dare.
What's a Jawa?
What is a
The Jawas
Jawa?
are one of the native species.
My poor character
Primitive
doesn't
masters
know.
of machinery.
They swarm like rats during the trade season.
We haven't seen
selling
any
droid
Jawas on
parts and
Tatooine, so.
generators. Then it's back to the desert.
In
Khan's
my
went buried
dreams,
alive.
I see one band that
I can't do
remains
the
in the
voice.
wastes near this city. Find them.
All right.
I must meditate.
I'll do what you
While
can,
meditate, I'll bring us a step closer to Zerka.
So much confidence. I do hope it's warranted.
So, Teresa, you
Show
say
the
your character
vertebrae
lives
to the
under a
Jawas.
rock
See if
without
they can't
Jawas,
identify the
right?
source. They won't have records, but they're clever.
Yeah, my character's
Good
like,
hunting.
what?
Stay
What's a
hydrated,
Jawa?
Stay safe, and stay cautious.
She's probably like, is that a thing? It's like a special, I don't know. My Sith is probably like, it's a special weapon or something, a Jawa. Marcia said, it's okay, it's Wrath of Khan. It's one of the films I quote constantly. Oh, okay, I got you. I like that. I like that. That's cool. All right. Is this for the Andronico story? No, this is for, it's for the Circa technology. I kind of want to work on the Andronico storyline. I'm really curious what's going to happen, what we're going to witness. It's going to be crazy. Man. So, Tatooine, we don't like sand, which is pretty obvious from the title, but overall, how do you guys feel about questing in Tatooine? Tatooine's actually one of my, like, not as liked areas to be in, but there could be other planets that are just a little more difficult to get through, like Hoth, for example. Glennon, you said refrain from placing a hand upon the artifact, or it shall be your final use of it. Yeah, dude, they're trying to tell me. They're like, yo, chill. So Teresa, I like Tatooine quite a bit. Very thematic. Why don't you like it? I mean, I like the look of it. I like the way that if you go too far out of bounds too, it'll be like, oh, you're gonna die to like quicksand or whatever. That's cool. I just don't like the quests in it. Like, I feel like it takes a long time to get through, and I never really cared for like the story quest for the planetary quests. Because I never cared about like the whole technology aspect of Tatooine and how old it's like this big, crazy parts of potentially the Starforge, I think, if I'm remembering right. With the Zerka technology, I think it is. I just never. I like some of the other planetary quests a little more. Rika, you say the quick travel costs have made it a bit less palatable. Yeah. Thorlin, hello. Oh my gosh, y'all. So I queued up for a PvP match because I like SWTOR for the PvP. But I didn't realize how much the PvP has changed now. I queued up for it like I think about 30 minutes ago. Let me see, 40 minutes ago, and we just now got into a match. So we're gonna play it real quick. I just like, okay, I never expected there to be a match. TK, you say, will you play Thorn of Liberty? Probably at some point. PvP, the low level doesn't pop often. Yeah, I'm learning. Oh gosh, you guys are gonna see how bad I am at it though.
And frog dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round.
All right, I'm ready.
Down, you're out until
I'm not ready. I'm not
over.
ready.
Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Oh boy, you guys are gonna see how bad I am at this. It's pretty tough. It's pretty bad. It's bad for me. It's bad. It's bad. I'll admit it. Low PvP, good luck, thanks. Gadget said, I don't mind it. It was pretty fast for me. Belsavis made all other planets seem reasonable in my mind. Belsavis is okay. It's alright. Like you said, aha, who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Yep. Dude, I love the announcer voice in here. Dude, that's so crazy. Gosh, who are we with? Alright, it's a martyrer and a sniper. Okay. We can do this. Who are we against? Can we see? Alright, a sniper, a sorcerer, And someone else who is not yet loaded in. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the person with the mark on them already. I think that's my team trying to be like, yo, get them. So Teresa, you said we were playing level 80 matches, or a lot more frequent. Yeah, that's what people are telling me. Yeah, I didn't realize I got rid of ranked. When I came back to playing SWTOR, it was a lot more like ranked stuff, and I was like, oh, or like the ranked stuff had gone away, and I was like, oh, that's so different. Oh my gosh, did we die? We lost someone already. Get away! Oh wait, I can heal. Let me heal. I forgot I can heal. I haven't used it yet. Okay, we're getting annihilated. We're just, if I can get a kill, I'll be happy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Just obliterated a frog dog.
I keep forgetting I'm a healer. I'm not used to playing a healer in SWTOR. So used to just being DPS all the time. Gladys said, I like the iconic aspect of Tatooine being it appears in nearly every film. Yeah, that is what's cool, is that you get to kind of visit it for yourself. Even within the prequel and the original, with the exception of Empire Strikes Back, of course, yeah. Hey, hey Rob, how's it going? Howdy. Tatooine is okay, except when traveling across the wide sweats of the desert. Maybe that's what it is. It's the desert. I don't like the traveling. My problem planets are Terrace and Corellia. Corellia, I feel on a lot of levels. I get that. Is someone behind us? Bruh. Oh my god. Heal!
A Rotworm just obliterated a frog dog.
Well, I tried healing my friend here, okay? I tried. Okay, I give up.
That Rotworm was born to kill frog dogs.
Okay, that was not fun. It's fine. Okay, well, yeah. It's an assassin, yeah. Those assassins are tough.
That frog dog is salty kibble. Rotworms rack up a store.
Maybe people thought I was going to be more healer and I didn't realize. Maybe I should have gone more healer mode. I tried. Catch up. Wow, I didn't even know there was like season. This scoreboard is so new to me too.
Play again sometime.
See, I did a little healing. I did a bit. Wait, did no one on our team get any kills? I don't think anybody got any kills. God damn it. Okay, well that was something. We tried. I can't. Yeah, I haven't done PvP in a while. Just showing that. Yeah. Anyway, let's go talk to the Jawas. Oh man, that was tough. You know, A for effort. Oh man. Gadget said, I guess Kim has a snack now. Yes, Kim Val has a snack now. He will not be starving. Rico, you said they would have come after you first thing? Yeah. That's fair. That's how it is with sorcerers, I feel. They do get targeted pretty quickly.
From a droid you sold. I need them identified.
Droid parts. Stranger, go home. Go away. Jawas are like, we could care less. Very big distance to travel today. Getting ready to leave soon. Can't trade now. Ooh, where are they going? Ooh, Matsuya said if you don't got a DPS icon, they shouldn't expect healing. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I have a DPS icon, so you know, yeah. But I was like, maybe they would just expect me to just low key be like a healer. I don't know. Rob, you said that's why I don't play healers, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, honestly. That's fair. I shouldn't be playing, I guess, like a class that could be a healer in a PvP match on SWTOR when I already don't know what I'm doing for PvP. But you know, we all gotta start somewhere. You know.
Look at this as an opportunity to work with the Empire.
All right, yeah.
You might come out ahead.
This is an old droid. You want to know what it is? How Jawas salvage? Big cost skill trade. For droids knowing, help clear path for Sandcrawler. Wait, you guys have the Sandcrawler here? Jawas, they move quickly. Fair trade. Okay, I don't want to attack Jawas. Like, that just seems cruel. But I am a Sith. But, I mean, we make a couple of, like, choices here or there. Let's trade. Okay, we'll be nice. We'll trade.
I clear your path, and you tell me what I need.
Tronicos is mad about it. Who cares what he wants, okay? We're Sith. Return soon, then we give the droid knowing. Oh, man, I gotta go do work for you. Dang, we should have attacked them. That was on me. That's how I feel. And do you guys ever feel that way when you're in games where it's like you try to do the easier choice where it requires less work? And I thought attacking would be like a lot of things to do, but now I have to run all over the place. It's fine though, it's fine. This will be quick. This will be quick. I do need to go Datacron collecting at some point too. I grabbed one from Tatooine so far that was up near the base, but I haven't gotten anything else. Alright, well we got the one beacon. I guess somebody was around here and cleared out some of the areas. So what's your favorite classes in SWTOR? Like what's a class story that you really, really liked? For everyone in the chat. I really like the Smuggler, but I still never completed it, so I guess I can't say that, right? Smuggler was a great class because I really liked the story. It was so fun. It's so fun and exciting, and I don't know. It just seems like a total Han Solo vibe to it. It was a lot of fun. But I still haven't finished it. Skavik was my true enemy. Speak to the Trade Master. Alright. Okay, well that did not take long. Probably was a little less than attacking. Marshall, you say, I haven't completed Smuggler either, and it's the last one I need for Legendary. Oh, sweet! Hey, you know, that's cool. That's so good that you're so close to it, you know? I still, if it makes you feel better, it's 1 out of 3 other class stories I have till I'm done with getting my Legendary status, so I'm kind of in the same boat. How is the Jedi Consular story, Marshall? That's what I struggle to get through. Jedi Consular, I don't know, I could never get really into it, and the highest level I think I created was like a 20. And I've
cleared the path. Your band should be able to travel now.
That's fair. We hear good messages from the scouts. Droids came from a big wreck. Very big. Jawa collectors found it. Wreck was from Stranger's Transport Module. Big travel in and out of sand. Found droids, bones, and salvage. Okay. Scavengers disgust me. That's so rude.
The transport module. What strangers did it belong to?
Marshall, we don't talk about... It's like Fight Club. We don't talk about the consular story. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's so fair. Alright, the wreck parts are already sold, traded, and not this. Take the lockbox from wreck. Very secure, slightly broken. Maybe you want it, okay? What's inside?
Have you investigated the lockbox yourself?
Yeah, I don't like surprises. Tried breaking it, but it's very sturdy. After long suns, it goes back in the sand. Crawler with the junk. Say good, travel fast, past long suns, alright? So we got a box, but we don't know what's inside. I'm curious. I want to know what it is. Matsuki, you say, I like Consular, but I think the female voice acting is much better. I do like that voice acting. Yeah, I do like that. That's fair. Marshall, you said, usually I like Nolan North, but as a male Consular, I think he was phoning it in. Yeah, so it's so funny. So I played, for the very first time ever, I played Guild Wars 2 yesterday. And people are telling me like, oh yeah, there's like these famous voice actors in it and all of this stuff. And, you know, they were like going on. And I was like, I was listening. So I meet a human ranger. And one of the voices I heard was, what's his name? Troy Baker, the guy who voices Theron Shawn. And I was like, wait, that's my boy Theron. Like, and then I heard Catherine Tabor, who plays like a countess. And I was like, what? And then I've stumbled across Nolan North, who I've just heard in so much, but I never knew the name until yesterday. So, but yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy. I didn't realize how much stuff I heard Troy Baker in. Like, they were like, oh yeah, he's the guy who played Joel in Last of Us in the games. And I was like, really? Like, it does not sound like him at all. It really did not. And then I watched the whole video and I was like, oh crap, that is him. That's crazy. That's cool though. But yeah, I haven't heard Nolan North and anything else, so I guess I can't compare. Or at least I have heard him and stuff, I just don't know what I've heard him in, you know? Rob, you say, I love Inquisitor and Knight the best. Agent, Warrior, Trooper, Bounty Hunter, Smuggler, and then Counselor. You all are like, Counselors, eh. Except for Manta. I see you, Manta. You're still out there. You're like, yeah, I like Counselor. I see you. Respect. Marcia said Uncharted is the big one. I got you. Yeah, I haven't played Uncharted. I see though. It's so crazy. It seems like Nolan North and Troy Baker really come up together a lot. But yeah, I really like voice acting. I was really in a big voice acting stage for quite some time where I was like, I want to be a voice actor so bad, you know? But nah, that's not happening.
All right, everyone get the equipment packed. Hale, see to the speeders. My lord, it's good to see you. Were you able to make contact with the Jawas?
Yeah, I talked to them. They were great. Yeah, we made a bargain.
I was able to negotiate for what we needed.
Andronica's
like a
upset,
stasis crate.
of course.
The sort Zerka used
All my
to
companions
transport
don't like
samples.
me.
Won't be easy to unseal, but we can peek inside. Keela, running through the analysis grid.
On it. We'll keep the sensitivity low. Don't want to pulverize any artifacts inside.
I hear Lana all the time everywhere now. I can't unhear her. The voice actor for Lana Beniko.
Definitely something in there. Alien device of some sort, roughly spherical, contained in a Zerka energy field. Blasted odd.
Marshall, you said Inquisitor has the best voice. Guardian is a solid Snake from Metal Gear, and female trooper is Femsha. Wow. Wait, a solid Snake? Wait, what? Really? Gosh, I haven't heard that. I like the female in Imperial Agent. I think they have the best voice lines. I really like that. Yes, dude, that's sweet. Dave Hayter. Wow. That's so cool. Gliding, you said, Kath Sousy? Is Betty Phil Lil DeVille from Rugrat? Oh, wow. It's the voice of the female smuggler, really? It's a very unique voice. That what they did with the smuggler's voice is it's so unique. Female trooper is Jennifer Hale. Really? Wow, that's crazy. There's so many like popular voice actors that's like, wow, that's crazy that they actually got all these people who are doing some crazy voices and they're so prominent in the story. Like, it's so good. That's so awesome. Varel, you said isn't SWTOR something like Bloodfin, the Darth Maul speeder? I don't know. I think there is, and I don't know where to get it though. But SWTORista website will probably have it. For just, yeah. Marcia said she's also Satele, Sean, and Bastila. Oh my gosh. Wow, I didn't even know that they were the same voice. Satele and Bastila. Now I'm like going through and like trying to pair them together, and I can kind of hear it. I can hear the similarities. That's so crazy. And then Gray is the voice of the female bounty hunter. Wow. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, man.
What about it is odd?
First pass shows the artifact is over 10,000 years old. Probably distortion. The energy readings are unstable.
Give me a few days to pop it open and we'll run the scan again.
I won't bore you with the science. Lord Siltha's on a pilgrimage and we're getting ready to move to the forward research outpost. But we may need you again soon.
Yeah, just name the place and time
mission
on there.
Isn't over.
I will use my lightsaber.
I'd like to see it through.
If you're heading to the desert, contact us at the first station out from Mos Ila. Lord Silthar should have a lead on the Zerka base by then.
Right.
In the meantime, we've got an artifact to study.
Heck yeah. Yeah, man, the voice actors are awesome. So when I went to Star Wars Celebration, I was so thrilled because I met James Arnold Taylor, Matt Lantern, Ashley Eckstein, and I also met what's his name? Taylor Gray. Taylor Gray, Vanessa Marshall, Freddie Prinze Jr. Like, it was just so, I was so pumped for the voice actors that I got to meet. Meanwhile, my dad was with me, and we were also gonna go meet like Hayden Christensen and like Ian McDermott, and I was just like, nah, I'm more pumped for the voice actors. Like, I was just so in it. I was so in my element of voice actor stuff, so it's just so good. Gadget said SWTOR voice acting is a top flight, but I'll admit BG3. Baldur's Gate 3 is my all-time favorite voice acting-wise so far. Man, I can't wait till we play Baldur's Gate, because yeah, I'm excited to see how the voice acting is there. Robbie said the male Inquisitor is the father of the actor who is young Sheldon. Oh, okay. Mostly does musicals like playing King George and Hamilton. Wait, playing King George and Hamilton? Nice. Same is Ewan Morden. You can find videos of him singing on YouTube. All right, I'll have you guys are giving me a good list of people to look up later for voice actors. It's great. Marshall, it's super good. Yeah, my community has been telling me to play Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, so I'm like, all right, I'm listening to the chat. I'll do it. I mean, I listened to the chat about playing Guild Wars 2 yesterday, and I had a blast. Mostly, we just played Lotro here, Lord of the Rings Online, and then I dabbled going back into SWTOR because Lord of the Rings Online, there's really not much happening within the next, like, the next half of the year, really. And so I was like, well, I'll go back to SWTOR because I like Star Wars, like the Old Republic era lore and stuff. I really like, I don't know, I like talking about Star Wars a lot. I like geeking out about Star Wars stuff, so it's nice to kind of have that. But I am excited to kind of try out some other MMOs. Marshall, you said probably should go back to Lotro for a bit just to keep leveling. Yeah, just keep leveling up because they are going to keep posting out more in the expansions. If you do need like any sort of tips or tutorials, I do have a lot on my YouTube channel.
Please use all products only as intended.
And there's like a lot of creators that can point you in the direction of too that have like better tutorials or guides for like end game stuff because I do a lot of like early level stuff. So yeah, that's there if you need it. But yeah, it's it's a fun game and it still holds up. I'm just really I'm getting a little antsy because I'm like I really want to like get into it like right this second, and they're taking their time, which is good. It means it'll be better. Lena, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Have you ever played Star Trek Online? No, it's on my list that I need to though. I will at some point, but I haven't yet.
This is Captain Gola. Reclamation Service Outpost 701. It's good to see you, my lord.
Heck
my
yeah.
team's still searching for the Zerka base, but we've hit a snag that, frankly, we can't handle ourselves.
Oh, no. Why do they always hit a snag when we need things to go smoothly?
Fill me in on the situation.
After you left for the Jawas, Lord Silthar had a vision. Something about the natives, the Sand People.
That's a good idea, Gadget.
We flew a speeder into the Dune Sea. But we lost the tracking signal in an energy storm. Silthar was summoning lightning.
What's he doing?
Why would Silthar go out there alone?
I love my little...
following a drill.
My character was like hand on shoulder, or
and the
hips.
crystal caves of Molivar. He told me the Sand People and their spirit guides were the key. He was looking for some sort of compass.
Mata, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have fun with the Adronicos. Will do. Will do. Gadji said, does this mean we're going to get a series of voice actor YouTube videos over the next year, ending with a tier list of which voice actors are most likely to play a warden? Never say never, you know. God, there's so many voice actors in the world, though. I don't think we can narrow it down with just a tier list video, you know? Rob, you were asking about the speeders. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're referring to the same speeder that Maul had in episode 1. And I don't know. I know that I see people around with it, but I don't know where they get it.
I'll locate him quickly.
Find the spirit guides and find him. When you have answers, come to our forward outpost. Otherwise, I don't know how this mission can succeed.
Rob, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Weird community. Hope you're having a good day. All right. So now we gotta go help out our Imperial friends who don't know what they're doing. Okay. As someone who is a Sith Inquisitor and I have to work with the Empire's officers and stuff, I won't lie. There are very few officers I actually like that we have spoken to. Like a lot of them suck at their job, and I don't know how they got promotions and stuff. I don't know. I'm very curious. Only reason why we're also not doing side quests too is because we just got started into Tatooine and we're already like getting like our level is coming down because we're so capped out. So I figure, you know, we could just get through Tatooine by more or less just getting through the main story quests. Glad you say Kree Summer also voices the Mirielian smuggler. Oh, Hylo Viz! Oh, I love Hylo. You meet on Odessin in the Knights of the Fallen Empire storyline. Yeah, I love Hylo. Yeah, so last place I left off on in this game when I last played, gosh, I like last played this game like 2 years ago or so, I think. Last place I left off was on Onslaught. That's as far as I got. So anything past, I'm not really like too familiar with, but pretty much I'm getting by with just knowing what happens, you know, prior to Onslaught. What am I looking for? Get a compass from the Sand People guides. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh, my camera said nah, girl. I'm not used to having Kem here. That's so weird. I like expected to see Kem like running up to the guide and like smacking him, but instead I got Andronikos who's doing ranged stuff. Falling upwards, yeah. That happens. Vengeance? Alright. Ooh, I love our mount. Our mount's so cool. It says that there's like a... Wait, was this all we needed, or...? Use the compass to locate... Oh, I have to use the compass. Okay, I was like, where'd my quests go? Find them. Oh, they're all the way over here. Alright, let's go. We got this. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. But yeah, I certainly like playing SWTOR with all the voice lines and stuff. That's what always stood out to me the most in this game. Not only that, but all the choices that you make, like, really have different, like, choices into how the game's gonna unfold and stuff, and I really liked that a lot. Because it was like, when I realized that you could take out, like, certain companions and stuff, I was like, holy crap. Like, that's crazy to me. Cree Summers also voiced Susie from Rugrats. Wow. So many voice actors from Rugrats.
Okay.
Nice job, Andronikos. Nice job. Man, no one dropped any loot. How dare. Man, dude, Andronikos is on it! Dude, Kem would be like running up, taking his time, you know? I'm just gonna aggro everyone. Ath, you said you should do one of the videos reading... Ath, I'm gonna do that when I read hate comments and stuff. I will. I'll do a video on it. I was actually gonna do a video on that soon, where I was like, send me all the hate comments or send me all your crazy comments, and I'll do a video about it, just for laughs. Cause dude, some comments come through and I'm like, ooh man, that's crazy. Robbie said that I think Kree also voiced Kaida from the Disney's Atlantis. I haven't watched Disney's Atlantis. I've missed out on a lot of Disney stuff. My mom never allowed me to watch Disney stuff, so for I think until I was about 13, I was able to watch Disney, and it was like totally life-changing. My mom was just like, oh yeah, you can't watch it because it's like, it's bad, like it's inappropriate, but she allowed me to watch Nickelodeon for all the like innuendos that are always put into all of those shows. But now I rewatch Nickelodeon stuff, I'm like, I think that's worse.
Lord SWTOR.
Did Captain Gola send you? Such a good man. A pity he didn't send young Hale.
This dude got whipped.
You will hear my last words.
The Lost Empire, wow. Atlantis.
Slowly. You're not going to die, my lord.
Yeah, we can heal you, it's fine.
It is kind of you to lie. The Force called me into the desert. I sensed what Circa found. An alien power. I saw a white room. I thought the Sand People would know the land's secrets. I murdered them, stole their thoughts to find this cave. I knew victory before they destroyed me.
I followed the shaman's compass. But what is this place?
It is a cave of secrets.
A cave of secrets,
My journey
okay.
here was not for nothing.
They're always
Circa
so vague.
built its base over a site from the natives' myths. A forbidden land.
Okay.
Paintings
Forbidden
in the cave
land?
show the way. Find them. Record them. Gola and his men, they...
I think we should take him out because clearly he's not making it. So we're being kind by doing what we're gonna do.
Time to die. Goodbye, SWTOR.
So soon. So soon.
I mean, he wasn't making it, let's be honest. Robbie said, actually, Atlantis is almost like an animated adult-level movie. Michael J. Fox is the starring voice. It's still one of my favorites. Wow. Yeah, honestly, that probably explains it, though. My mom is one of those people that just does not like,
I lost you there.
Animated films. She's like, well, those are for kids, you know? But I tried to tell her, I'm like, listen, Mom, you gotta watch Clone Wars. Clone Wars, okay, is not totally a kid's show. There's so much more into it, but she doesn't like Star Wars. My dad got me hooked into Star Wars, so a lot of the stuff I know is from him. But man, my mom doesn't give any animated films a chance. But it's okay. She's all right. She's got other, you know, other good things about her. You know, that's just a gripe of mine is all. I'm so not used to the idea that I can actually move around with a sorcerer. Like you can to an extent, but I'm so used to being stationary in Lotro, so I'm just so used to being stationary. Lightning said, you'd be shocked what Nicktoons as Hey Arnold, a Rocco's Modern Life, and Rugrats escaped from for getting caught within those days. Right! That's what's crazy, dude. Like, I'll be going through, and I'm like, watching like old Nickelodeon clips and stuff. And I'm like, this was so inappropriate. But my mom would be like, oh no, it's fine to watch. But Disney, I was like, Disney is not as bad as the old, you know, Nicktoon stuff. It was crazy. Alright, after recording the image of the Sand People mural, it would be easy to destroy the piece and prevent anyone else from viewing it. Yeah, let's vandalize it. We don't want anyone to see this. It could say the Empire instead. Yeah, put the Imperial symbol together. Oh, just burn it. Okay, well that's bad. We're gonna cause a fire. Do we want to cause a fire? Okay, I'm almost on fire. It's fine. It's fine though. It's fine. I have to return to the captain. Alright, but before we do that, now let's focus on our Inquisitor story, which is for Wilk's base. So you have to go to his base and take him out. Andronicos, okay, maybe now you won't be as upset about it. Okay, Andronicos, you might be a little bit more happy now that we're gonna go take out someone, and we'll make an evil choice. And we won't be bargaining as much now. Let me... 865, yeah, still better. Alright, where's the base at? Alright, it's a ways away, but it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Well, maybe I could quick travel? Just gonna leave me out. Yeah, let's quick travel. I keep forgetting I can use my quick travel. I feel like way back when I started SWTOR, the quick travel used to be like an hour cooldown, so I'm always like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Robbie said, gotta go have fun with the sand. Coarse and rough, getting everywhere. Yeah, we will. It'll be great. Yeah, sand. Yeah. But thank you, Rob. Thank you. Thanks for the follow and chatting for a bit. Gadget, you said, well now, oh, we know who started the fire. Billy Joel always swear it wasn't him. It was me. Yeah, okay, I'll admit it. It was me. It was me. Just this time, though, will I admit it. Am I really just gonna go far out over here? Do I have to take a speeder? I forget how quick it is when you don't focus on side quests. Yeah, I just have to take a speeder. Wow. That's wild to me. Travel to Mos Anik. I will. We can do this. So, yeah, overall, I think my favorite planet, I really like the earlier planets like Tython or Korriban. Nar Shaddaa, I really like. Corellia is tough. That's a tough one. Like, I like the aesthetic of it, but I don't care for it. I'm trying to think. Alderaan's okay. That's okay. Gliding is safe. For instance, an episode of Rocco's Modern Life sees him take a job of an adult phone operator, if you know what I mean. There's no way. He's an adult for how did someone allow that? Like, how did someone say, yeah, that sounds like a good idea? Like, that's what's crazy to me. Like, all these writers and stuff are like, yeah, it sounds good to me. I'm just curious is all. I'm just very curious. It always fascinated me. I used to go to school for film for about 2 years until I switched my major, but legit, I never understood how some people made the decisions they made and how some films got made over others just because they knew people. Like, it really shocks me. It's something interesting, to say the least. Sky Princess? That's a unique name. Hello, Sky Princesses. How are you all today? We're just gonna infiltrate your base and cause some trouble, but please allow it. Alright. Done. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I don't really care to do the side quests. Well, maybe I should, because it's only 4. Yeah, might as well. Only have to take out 4 enemies total. Man, the electrocution is real. That's crazy gliding. Oh, I need one more? Whoops. I missed one back here, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. I never even knew that. Alright, we got the bonus. Let's get more bonus XP. Wow, we're like very close to level 35 too. Man, SWTOR, I feel like the leveling just flies past. Like, you're just 1 minute, you're in Tatooine, next minute, you're in Corellia.
I'm gonna blast Wilkes to pieces just as soon as we find him.
Alright, Andronicos, chill. Alright, here's Wilkes. He wasn't even that difficult to find.
Well, well. Andronicus Revel. I'm surprised they let you out of Imperial prison. And you brought a Sith to help you. How cute. But see these guys? They'll crush you and your Sith.
You're only making this more painful for yourself.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You're here for the artifact. The one the Empire was so keen on getting just before I crushed Andronicus. Would you believe he called me a nobody? A worthless, mangy, skinny little nobody. So I took his ship, his crew, his cargo, his blasters, and what else? Oh, his girl. Who's nobody now, Nikki?
I'm gonna rip out your throat and laugh while you try to scream.
Whoa! Andronicos, chill!
All of this chatter is making me bloodthirsty.
Yeah, I'm hungry for
You'll
blood.
You'll never beat me, and you'll never get your artifact. Boys, kill the Sith, but keep Andronicus alive. I'll want to play with him a little longer.
Ooh, okay, that does not sound correct. No, no. Oh. I'm just getting punched. It's not rude to hit a Sith Lord. I mean, it's rude to hit a Sith. I said it's not rude to hit. Well, I mean, depending on what side you're on. Oh! Of course he interrupted me. Of course. Athi said, Aubrey has such a bored look on her face, just like a true Sith Lord. What do you mean? I was so bored of Wilkes talking up a storm. That's what it was.
You idiots. You'll never get it now. Not the artifact, not the blasters, nothing.
Like, if you had to listen to this guy chit-chatter for like 3 hours, nah. Like, no wonder Casey was not interested in this guy. Like, it's just... Yeah. Yeah.
Give me the artifact now.
Come on,
You're
bruh.
so stupid.
Get it
the
together.
The Andronicus Revel chases me across 5 planets only to fail. Even gets a Sith on his side, and they both fail.
Talk sense.
The artifact.
Talk
it's
sense.
Cursed. It's cursed.
Yeah?
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Right.
They took it, just like I took it from you. Took it all. The blasters, the artifact, the money.
The way he said it, the money. Gliding said, then there's an episode of Rugrats titled Naked Tommy, especially when they're shocked when they observe one another's stuff. Wow. What did Rugrats do to our childhood? I don't remember any of this. Thank gosh. Just shocking.
Tell us where they took it.
Tired of Wilkes talking. How
Chase
could
them
he?
if you like. They went out into the deep desert. They left weeks ago. The Sand People will eat you before you ever catch them.
I've heard enough. Now give me one good reason not to blast your teeth through the back of your skull.
Oh, you know what? I'll let Andronicos do it because he did say that was the deal. So I'm gonna stick to my word.
Do it. Maybe he'll
He greatly
approves.
approves.
Shut up.
Yeah, maybe he will.
I've been waiting to do this for a long time, Wilkes. Can't say it was nice knowing you either.
I have no regrets, Andronicus. Least of all this.
He doesn't regret getting killed? You didn't even aim between
Idiot.
the eyes!
Lost your artifact and my special-made blasters.
He didn't
Just
even
wait
aim
until I get my
between the
blaster
eyes.
pointed at those thieves.
Let's go.
Less talking, more hunting.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on. The sooner we get out there, the better chance we have of showing them thieves what's what.
Yo, that's exactly what I said, Andronicos. Glad we're on the same page, friend. Alright, yeah, give me all the armor. I really want that helmet. That helmet looks cool. Alright, so... we did that. We have to go out further. And search for signs for his men. Oh, these people responded already. Please don't hurt me. Please don't knock me off my mountain. You knocked me off my mountain. Okay. Was it too much to ask for? Was it too much? It was too much. Alright, Andronicos, do not aggro that droid. That's the last thing we want. Oh yeah, I guess I could tell Ken to do some crafting. Just have like a whole bunch of resource gatherers. Gadget, you say yeah, but with Ken, would you have... he would have eaten Wilkes. Nico would have just shot him. That's kind of 1 point to count. Okay, but would Ken have actually eaten him? Would he have devoured him? That's the real question. Because he says that he will, but he never ends up doing that. So, Ken is not a dude of his word. Confirmed. Alright, I will weird hydrate and posture check in just 1 second, Gadget. I should probably stretch for a little bit because it's been a second too. Ooh, what's up there? Oh, I remember over here now. I think this is where you start to run into a lot of Republic and Imperial players like together. Gaju said we'll never know since he wasn't on deck at that point. Okay, listen. We have a good guess, okay? We have a good guess. A good guess. Alright, we're back in the facility. And we're gonna go report to the Captain Gula. Or Gola. Gola. Alright, let me weird hydrate. Woo! Thanks for that weird hydrate, Gadget. And then I will stretch instead of posture checking if that's alright. Cause I gotta get up. Been 2 hours of sitting down.
Hale, check on Keeler and the others. See if they figured out anything with the artifact.
Sir, I'd like to hear what happened.
Follow orders. I'll brief everyone later.
I'll brief everyone later.
I've sent for water and Kolto, my lord. I'm sure the desert was agonizing, but we've been waiting for word. Any sign of Darth Silthar?
Ooh, he died bravely.
Your master was Sith until the end.
Should probably rename the posture check, to be honest. Death. Yeah.
So, he really didn't
I thought about
make
adding a stretch check instead of posture check, but...
Damn it.
Do you want me to just posture
we weren't
check?
Sure. We're not blasted Sith. Without Silthar, we're just archaeologists with guns. Without him, this whole expedition falls apart.
Oh, too bad.
How unfortunate for you.
Too bad,
I guess
man.
since Silthar brought you into this, now you're out.
Now I'm out. Oh, something evil's going on. Sussy wussy. Oh. Oh, he's being sussy wussy. What? There are zombies? I don't remember this.
Blast Hale, now's not the time.
The artifact. The one that Jawas found. It's got Kayla. We disabled the dampeners, and there was a flash.
What? Start containment procedures now.
That's what was in the dang box? Oh my gosh! The imprisoned one will be free. The rebirth has begun. Just attack.
Looks like it's your turn to die now.
You will fall before us. The expansion will continue. Okay, that is horrifying. That is so horrifying. Oh, man, it can force choke me? That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Those creatures. They were my team.
That was creepy.
Sir, I think Perrin escaped.
Zombies are real.
He was heading into the desert toward the tribal settlement.
Blast. We'll mourn later. You remember the sons of Palawa. You hit them hard in Mas Ila, but their main village is just a few clicks out. If that creature reaches them, this could get very ugly.
The sons of Palawa can handle themselves.
Not if they don't know what they're facing. Basic rule of xenoarchaeology. You don't unleash a foreign technology into a population center, especially one with a man-machine interface. Worst case, the technology that changed Perrin could replicate. Every person in the settlement could be transformed.
Galadriel would have killed them in one shot? Okay, Gadget. I know, okay, she's powerful. I mean, honestly, they're like D-list mobs, okay? They're not that powerful.
No one should have to suffer like that.
I can't say I disagree. I'm not optimistic, though. Reclamation Service protocol for contaminated sites mandates atomic heat cleansing of everything within a 100-meter radius. We've got to store a beradium explosive for that
Search actually
purpose.
said my best friend is named Gadget, so every time I hear Gadgets, my ears perk
I hope
up.
it won't come to that.
That's so funny. What a small world. Everybody's name is Gadget now. It'd be really funny if I got a companion named Gadget too. Be like, Gadget, it's you.
I'm not
That's so
going
funny.
to blow up a village full of people.
If you're lucky, maybe you can take out Perrin before he reaches the settlement. Otherwise, plant the explosives. Be careful with them
planting
around
the
the
explosives.
caves. One way or another, the contamination has to be eliminated.
All right. Yep, we gotta make sure everybody's okay. Level 35 now. Wow. Consume the dark energy around you, restoring 40 force. Ooh, that'd be nice. Thundering blast. Oh, I can send a blast wave. Oh, that's so cool. Dang, everybody died. How the heck? Wow, it like massively attacked this place. That is crazy. All right, I'm gonna stretch just real quick, and then I'll posture check. I'll do both, Gadget. I'll do both. That way we've got both. But give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves about your favorite Star Wars movie and go. Okay, I'm back. It was really quick. I swear. Gliding is said, as well as the Rugrats movie. During the scene, Adil rips off one of the straps holding Tommy's diaper in place, causing it to fall to his ankles. And the gaze is directed to... Wow. That's crazy. Sir Trunksy said, I could never pick. Honestly, I get it. It's tough. But, you know, when in doubt, just say Empire Strikes Back, you know? That always seems to be, like, the go-to answer. Gadget said, I chose Gadget Dog, or Gadget Dog, yeah. Because I watched Inspector Gadget as a kid. Really? That's so cool. A dog's name is Brain, and I thought flat out calling myself Brain would sound pretty arrogant. That's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. Do you know how, like, odd it would be to call you Brain Gadget? Like, I feel like Gadget's just so... It's so weird. It's so unique. It's so good, you know? But Brain is just so... blah? I don't know. Brain is so... I guess brain sounding. I don't... I don't know. It's such a, got a big brain or something. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Where to now? The Ghost of the Desert. I kind of like that quest name, not gonna lie. Everything's pretty close now. Wow, we're like... I'm getting shot at! My sand people! We're coming from the ground. Gadget, you said besides, if we would have made a target #1 if a zombie plague broke out. True, it would have made you target #1 if the zombie plague broke out. It's true, that's fair. And we just witnessed the zombie plague breaking out, like, right now. So... it would have happened so quickly. All right, let's go into here. Whoop. I need to speak with the leader. Gladiator said, for the good vibes, my selection of the Star Wars films would be the following. Episode 1, 4, or 6. For the good vibes? Wait, what do you mean? Because Qui-Gon getting sliced was never... well, I guess he didn't get sliced, but getting stabbed was never a good vibe to me in episode 1.
You. I knew the Empire used dishonorable tactics, but the Ghost of the Desert, do you know what it does to people?
The Ghost of the Desert?
The transformation is impressive.
I need to blow my nose real quick.
Within the first minute, that terror changed good villagers into murderous machines. There's a war going on in these caves. Now I'll give my brothers the chance to win by keeping you from interfering.
Okay, sorry. I was just like, I really have to blow my nose. I don't think you guys want to hear all that in mic.
You'll die, along with everyone else in this village.
Ah, for Palawa, I'll fight until our blood becomes an oasis.
Impaled? Yeah, he got impaled. Yes, he did. That was not a good vibe. Alright, Thundering Blast. Okay, that wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. Alrighty. Let's get this rock. Oh, everybody's in there. So we have to plant the explosive still. Mikey said, would you like Lotro if I have voice dialogue like SWTOR? My bad. That's a good question. I think I would like if Lotro had a little more voice dialogue and a little less reading, yeah? Big Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Are there any other... oh, I need to plant some explosive back here. I wish that Lotro had... yeah, probably just a little less reading. I really like the cutscenes in LOTRO. I mean, it's not like they're done bad or anything like that. I mean, you can kind of tell it's an older game, so there's only so many animations that they can do for things. But I wish I had more cutscenes. They don't even have to be voiced so much, but I would like if they had like thematic cutscenes. I think that's what LOTRO could really benefit from, because the ones that we see in Gondor and like Rohan, for instance, those were cool, and I did not expect those, and I wish that we had those more so kind of earlier on in the game, but I think that'd be cool. I'm getting choked. All right. That was really easy. They were very weak. Oh, I can heal. Fighting is set aside from Qui-Gon being gutted. Anakin becoming doomed to become one of the most infamous oppressors in the form of Vader, of course. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it make more. Yeah, those are good vibes for sure. No, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna aggro all these people. Oh man, all this lightning is just making me spark up. Okay, I tried to be funny and it didn't work. It didn't work. Just forgive me. Yeah, I mean, episode 1 is cool. I really like the soundtrack a lot more in episode 1 in comparison to some of the other films. As odd as that may sound, but... I don't want to get infected now. These, the creatures are moving slowly like they're trying to infect me or something. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, there's one more. Come on, Andronicos, you're slacking there. Gadget says, sadly, NASA just announced that the Inquisitor helicopter took some bad rotor damage during Flight 72 and can no longer fly. So no more flying hijinks for us. Okay. That sucks. No more flying. Yeah. I do like episode 2, which is a weird take. I know. But hear me out. It's got, like, the best soundtrack, I think, out of any other of the movies, plus Count Dooku, and that's cool. And Geonosis battle, so, like, yeah. Alright, there we go. We're all good here. Oh, somebody's outside here. Oh, they're leaving. No! Let me click on you. I want to see who you are. As soon as I get out, they're gone. Man, the whole place exploded. Alright, we have to return back. Yeah, I don't see him. Dang, that sucks. I wanted to see who that player was, if they were a public player or not. You mean Liberator, surely? That's so funny, Rude. Gaji said that was the Mars helicopter for anyone who didn't know. Oh, yeah, I did not know that. That's interesting. We can't go to Mars anymore. What's happening? Sir Trunksy said, I think we found some Imperial scum. Listen, okay, there's a few out there.
Are the
few
power
Imperial
readings
scum.
stable?
Yes, sir. The stasis field's
It's
online.
a lot in this
Keep it that
game.
way.
Holy
I don't
crap.
want the artifact powering up again. I heard
So-
the explosion. I take it the contamination site's been cleared?
Gliding to say, other than that, Naboo is an amazing world with the Bunta Eve classic pod race. Yeah, that's cool. And the Battle of Naboo are awesome sequences. Dude, the Battle of Naboo is so pretty. Like, you know, it's horrible, but like it's so cool. Like the way that they go out of like the castle, like the palace, you know, and they use their little guns and they do the grapple and then they go up. Like I always like that sequence. But plus the palace is just so beautiful. It's so cool to see like this symbolism of like this beautiful peaceful place just going through like tremendous amount of just irritation.
The screams, the fires, beautiful stuff.
See, I'm Imperial
It's a pity.
scum in the
Even
game.
tribals don't deserve to be obliterated because of some alien relic. Those artifacts Zerka found, they must be capable of infecting people, transforming them. I don't know why you'd build a device like that. But some species did, long before humans lived on Tatooine. And the Reclamation Service has the job of bringing those artifacts home. Are you with us?
I've recovered more dangerous artifacts than you ever will. This won't be difficult.
We told him.
As you say, my lord. Without a Sith on the expedition, we'd be at a loss, I'm sure. What we've just experienced, the artifact powering on the takeover, I'm willing to bet Zerka went through the same thing. If we knew where to start looking for Zerka's base, we could scan for the artifact's power signal, track down the laboratory. Too bad Siltha didn't get more data.
Yes, gliding. Those N1 Naboo starfighters, though, dude, those are so cool. I don't like the color yellow with like silver like paired together. I don't think it works. But other than that, I think those starfighters are so sick. They're so nimble, flexible, can fly like super quick. You can even, you can even try spinning because that's a cool trick. And they're just awesome.
The base is in the Sand People's cursed land. These drawings should show the way.
Yes. It's primitive, but it looks like a native map.
Rude, I spent
Well,
time
check its
earlier
age.
trying to make a
Calculate
new
the geographical
notification
changes since its
tone.
creation.
You settled on Kylo. A droid stole a freighter. Dude, that's a good line. Kylo's a cool... I love
I think we have it, sir.
Kylo with the
The
helmet
natives'
voice.
forbidden zone is in
It's
Sector
cool.
22G. I can start outfitting a probe immediately. Once you're in position, use this signal device to call the droid. It'll launch from here.
In the meantime, we've got friends to bury.
We got friends to bury. That's upsetting. Yeah, the guy does seem very energized. Oh yeah, Andronicos, do you like any of my my gifts? Alright, you like military gear. Luxury is small.
I've been looking for one of those.
You really like military gear, I take it.
Hey, I've been looking for one
Here,
of
I'll
those.
take this luxury one off my plate.
Not too shabby. Thanks.
Oh, underworld goods you love.
Hey, I've been looking for one of those.
Who wants Republic memorabilia?
Hey, I've been looking for one of those. Hey, I've been looking for one of those.
I have a lot of junk I need to sell. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Good enough. Alright, well thank you, Andronicos, because I can actually get a lot of that junk out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Inventory looking better. Thank you so much, Rorik, for that follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Rudy said, yeah, the ending of that trilogy really put the character into perspective for me. I agree. I think that was honestly one of the most complex portions of the new trilogy was the Kylo Ben thing, but I didn't mind it. I think that was the one thing that they were actually like pretty well. I guess they weren't really that thorough on. Like they didn't have their plans sort of sorted during the whole time frame of the movies and creating them, but It was a very interesting dynamic to see Ben and Rey. In terms of like their force bond or whatever, it was very different, and I kind of liked it though because it was very in depth. Gliding is set in Legends. There is a Naboo police cruiser which is colored royal blue and silver. Wait, royal blue and silver. I feel like you see it in a Lego game. That sounds very familiar, but if it's in Legends, yeah, I don't know then. But that would be cool, police cruiser. That's so cool. Dude, Naboo had all the great stuff. Like, they had the best outfits. They had the best ships, the coolest weapons. Like, oh my gosh, I love the little gun that Padme uses where it's like, pow, pow, you know? It's so cool. Ever played Lego Lord of the Rings? No, Sir Chunks, but I am gonna play it. I bought it. And I've just been trying to figure out where I'm going to put it in the schedule. I'm thinking it'll probably happen around March or April. Alright, well now we're far out here. The hot air balloon ride is like all the way at the end of the map over here. And I am tempted to wait to go get that Datacron, but I don't think we will. Rudy said it was an interesting concept for the Palpatine blood to be able to finally end the Skywalker instability. Yeah, that's true. It was quite interesting. What am I looking for? I'm looking for signs of... Locate a suitable signal point. It's probably around here. I take it. In this tent, maybe? Maybe not.
Okay.
Oh, I just have to defeat sand people. Okay. Why am I dying? Andronicos, what are you doing? Oh, I have to search for signs of Wilkes men. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Maybe I'm fine. Yeah, maybe I'm fine. Search for signs of his men. Oh, there we go. I need to trust my instincts. Sir Chunksy said, I feel that'd be up your alley. It's so much fun. Yeah. Datapad, we've been in the desert for 3 days. About midday, the day we left, he tried to turn back, but the haze would have none of it. We forced him to continue at gunpoint. At nightfall, we all got together to talk about what to do with Narek. He wanted to shoot him, but Hayes wants to shoot everyone, but the sand people attacked and took care of him for us. Ever since that first night, we've been kept a watch to warn us about sand people. Not that it does us any good. Without lights from town, you cannot see anything in the desert at night. Tomorrow, if we're still alive, we plan to head north. Wow, they would have made it to town then. They were so close. Oh wait. Well, if they went north from here, maybe not, but they were so close to town. If only they had known. Yeah, I really like Lego games, so I love Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. That's my go-to. I played the Skywalker saga. I really liked how they updated it and stuff. It was really cool. And I had a blast at that. But yeah, I need to play some Lego Lord of the Rings. I've never played it. But I did buy it. We will play it at some point. It'll come up. Do. Alright, we need a suitable signal point. And I need to search for more signs of his men. Alright, I wonder if I could see the hot air balloon out in the distance. I think that's what you have to fall on from the hot air balloon. Is that thing? Maybe not. We might be too close. Hi, sand people. How are you? All right, probe droid, come here. People are telling me with Lego Lord of the Rings, you need like a co-op, like another player to make it better. Scanning is complete. Transmission plus.
Can you? The droid's locked onto an underground power signature. Must be an artifact in the Zerka base. We've also found some kind of recorded message.
All right.
Any idea who it's coming from?
Patching it through now.
Who could it be?
Is this thing working? Blast. Security Officer Gromick here. I'm the last man out. We've been ordered to seal Zerka's Secret Weapons Division 7. The base was compromised. We thought we had the problem contained to the artifact cave, but it didn't last. Okay, sealing the doors now. Anyone who sees this, don't come in. You don't want to.
Oh.
You really don't want to.
Man, they sealed themselves in.
They lost the whole base. Imagine that. We've got fragmentary codes and coordinates, but you'll need to run additional scans to unlock the base. There may be more messages, too. We both know if anything is still alive in that base, you're our best chance of retrieving Zerka's artifacts. You'll have to go alone.
Gliding, you say question to the chat. Which planet within the Star Wars galaxy would you choose to be your homeworld? For myself, it's certainly, say, Naboo. I would say... Jeez. Naboo's a good one. Part of me says Coruscant, but I wouldn't care about the lower levels of Coruscant, because that seems to be where a lot of fishy stuff happens, and I'm good on that, and Naboo just seems so well-rounded. I don't know. Dromund Kaas would be a good one, too. I really like Dromund Kaas, but it'd be like in SWTOR. KI, you say, missed this game. Yeah, SWTOR's so good. It's so crazy how many voice lines and, like, acted stuff they've done.
I'll return when I know more.
Sounds like a plan. My team, those of us who are left, will be waiting. Part of me wishes I were going. Zerka found something unthinkably old and alien. But this is how it has to happen. Gola out.
Gola out. Gola. Gosh, Naboo, Coruscant, Dromund Kaas. Those would be like my three between. I'd probably say Naboo too, honestly. I hate to steal an answer from you there, Gliden, but you know, it is what it is. Man, I haven't even done the exploration, more so for Tatooine at all. I'm like rushing through Tatooine, I feel. Oh yeah, that's what you need for the hot air balloon. So curious about the hot air balloon ride. Wonder where it's at. I need to know. Need to know if I hop on it or not. Oh, there it is. It's all the way out there in the distance on the left. It's so crazy. Do-do, do-do. We're in the still sand waves. Oh my gosh, there's so many sand people here. Oh, there's the hot air balloon. Oh, it's making its way. The hot air balloon. Jawa balloon, the Jawa balloon. Yeah. Ooh, man. Yep, I have to be here. Alright. You say so. Well, do I? Yeah, I need to search for signs here. Okay. Gliding, you say Alderaan, Chandrilla, and Corellia are options as well. I never liked Corellia. I don't think I'd ever want to live on Corellia. Alderaan is a good one, but I wouldn't want to live in Alderaan because ultimately, if depending on what time frame, you know, it could be bad. You know what I mean? Like, if I move to Alderaan, I might not have an Alderaan with me by the time I got older, you know? If I was off planet. Then Jack, then Hayes, now Ford. I don't think I can take it anymore. I really think, pal, it's trying to kill me. He said it's the same people who got Hayes and Jack, but he's lying. I can tell he killed them while he slept. Hayes because he had the artifact, Jack because he accused Pal of killing Hayes. If I hadn't seen the Sand People kill Ford and Narek with my own eyes, I think it was Pal. I just hope he doesn't find this or I'm next. We plan to head east in the morning. I hope I live. Alright, they plan to head east. Man, they made their way far, far north. Holy crap. They went far, far. Alright, well that's perfect because I have to go that way anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What's a pretty planet? I would almost say I wouldn't mind living on Geonosis. I don't think I would. Yes, because Tarkin. Yeah, exactly. Freaking Tarkin. Screw that guy. Even though, you know, Tarkin's an awesome character, but yeah, screw it. Crate Dragon. Oh, okay, so this is the Republic outpost. So we don't want to get too close. This is where the Crate Dragon lives. I know it. I just know it. He generally didn't think that, though. Yeah. Yeah, Tarkin is so cool. He's cool, though. I'm glitching. Okay, I can't go that way. I have to go all the way up and around. Doo-doo. Yeah, okay, Terrace was pretty back in the old Republic days. Like, prior to this game, like, back when you stayed in KOTOR, it was very pretty. Manon! Manon is actually, I think, someplace I would like to live. I'd like to live in Manon, even though I can't really get around it too much because you have to, like, swim everywhere. I like go on a ship, but Manon is so beautiful. So gorgeous. Alright, here we go. Honestly, Manon might be my answer. I'm really not a water person either. Like, I don't like to swim much. But it would be just beautiful to live there. Honestly, Yavin 4 is kind of pretty too. But not enough to live there. Alright, next data pad. It's all over now. Pal's gone raving mad. He accused Beckus of trying to kill him at the last campsite and shot him. We were already deep into Sand People territory at the time, so the blaster shot drew all kinds of unwanted attention. Those beasts had us to run for 3 days. One of the 15 of us that started. Now there's only me and Pal left. Now Pal's talking about taking the artifact to the Sand People's camp to the north as a peace offering. I tried to tell him that there's no way we'll walk away from those beast camps alive, but he wouldn't listen. Oh, so we have to... Oh, man. That's so saddening. This is like a whole thing. This is so terrible. Gliding, you said, and in Legends, Leia wasn't the only one angered at Alderaan's unnecessary destruction. Oh my gosh, I bet everybody was. But like, who are you hinting at there, Gliding? Like, Vader, like, yo, what? Vader's like, I never allowed this. Never wanted this.
I lost you there.
Doo-doo. Oh, pick it up, please. There we go. Alright, this is for the landscape story for Tatooine.
Dr. Sopern here. We finished our initial catalog of the cave artifacts, which register as over 20,000 years old. You think that would narrow down the possible creators, wouldn't you? There weren't many societies capable of space travel in that period. But I can't find any society or species that fits these criteria. Even Greed technology isn't comparable. Anyway, Dr. Larrick and I will study the primary device and assign lesser relics to the others to keep them busy. Hopefully, we'll find something useful. Zerka's going to make a fortune off this stuff if we can figure it out. End log.
It's always a business thing, isn't it? It's always gotta be businesses trying to make money. And then they done messed up with something that's just too powerful for them to contain. I'm actually shocked how close we are to the Republic outpost and like how close our quests are out here. Like this one is literally behind the Republic outpost. Like, try not to die, I guess. All right, so we made it into the. They made it into the camp. Actually, that's shocking, to say the least. Let's try this. Oh, man, I guess we're gonna have to fall in and fight our way back out.
I'd lost you there.
Lightning chains galore. Really glad we got this consuming darkness one though, because that's gonna help a lot with really high level enemies, and we always run out of force. It's always an issue, it seems. All right, well, it's like he was literally behind the table because
Damned
they were
idiotic, nerve-hurting
they were
sons of
making a
huts.
deal.
They got away.
I'm not gonna shock him. Not exactly.
They were killed and possibly eaten. There's a difference.
True.
What? It doesn't bother you? These idiots run off with your artifact and you don't even get to knock them around?
No.
I just can't figure you, Sith.
Because they're gone, bruh. Good.
That's the way I like it.
Mysterious, huh? Okay, suit yourself.
Yep.
Now, are we gonna get off this rock or what?
That's it? That's how it ends?
The sooner the better.
You mind taking me along for the ride?
Yeah,
I'm a damn
I'll
good
take
pilot,
you.
and I've got contacts a Sith will never make on his own. It'll be your show.
I'll take
no
you,
questions asked.
Andronicus. I'll take you.
I'm in charge. And don't you dare forget it.
True.
I'll take that as a yes, then.
It looked like we were gonna fist bump. That's how it ends? That's it? That was a little upsetting. It's like, oh, okay, well, you know, they're people that had your artifact, they're gone for, like, they're done for. So, that's it. What? Oh, you know what? Wonder if Lord Zash's apprentices picked it up already? That could be the case. Alright, well, we still got the Tatooine storyline to get through. I guess I'll attack these people instead of trying to, like, run it through. There we go. Who else is attacking it? Aw, come on. The heck was that? Oh, there's somebody out there. Who is it? Oh, it's a Sithie. It's a Juggernaut. A Sithies. Alright. Alright, time to try not to die at the Republic outpost. So I'll show you guys. This is why it's a little concerning how close we are to the outpost, because it's so massively guarded. Look at this. An assault trooper. Like, look at this. Like, we would die. They have 78,000 health. You're not in a friendly territory, so it's, you know, clearly you don't want to go in, but they make it clear that if you try to step in, that will not be the case. But yeah, even looking out here, you've got military and, like, Republic droids out here that are, like, pretty hefty. It's so difficult. But you gotta get your map exploration. Let me grab this. Alright, here we go.
This is Director Antaean speaking. As you know,
I have mail I need to check too on my
Zerka's top priorities, and we take accidents seriously. Therefore, due to concerns surrounding studies of the device, we are implementing a new policy.
Okay.
Anyone wishing to perform a physical inspection of the device must get written authorization from myself and Dr. Daigo. Research using droids and remote scanners may continue normally. Please note that this does not affect our division's overall schedule.
Okay. This does not affect our decision's overall schedule. Dude, whatever they do with the circuit tech, they gotta chill. Oh yeah, Crate Dragon Graveyard. I love that. That's so interesting. Alright, here's this, and then we also have to... I think then we'll get their location revealed. Look at the Jawa balloon. So cool. Gliding, you said the entire galaxy learned of it. Riots then spanned for days, erupted on Alderaanian level of Coruscant, which only calmed down the police and military got involved to arrest the rioters, of course. A mass defection to the rebellion from the Empire took place, and Palpatine, who also didn't expect Tarkin to destroy Alderaan, had to clean up his mess. Wow! Dude, that's so... I didn't even think about how the citizens would react and how that could cause a major amount of Imperials or potential... I'm sorry, a lot of people from the Empire to basically defect to the rebellion. I didn't even think about it like that, but you're so right. I mean, that would make sense. So people will be like, well, my planet's gonna be next.
I want my concerns on the record before more people get hurt. I'm worried about the device. Its energy readings keep fluctuating, and it appears to be trying to link with the lesser artifacts. I think it's a weapon, maybe a bomb. Sopran's theory about it being a Gree Enclave creation are inane. We've already got evidence of an ancient alien civilization visiting Tatooine, and they weren't Gree. We've seen similar technology in the Kashyyyk Shadowlands. I'm sure the Infinite Empire is tied to the device's origins, no matter what anyone says. And I'm tired of being ignored.
Oh, he's tired of being ignored. Yeah, did Vader not think that Tarkin would have destroyed Alderaan? Like, I feel like Vader would have, you know, assumed Tarkin would do that. I don't think it's too out of Tarkin's character to at least want to do that. He's someone who very much is like, once he's pressured to do something, or like if someone's testing his boundaries, he'll make it clear. Makes it very clear. Man, Tatooine is so massive.
Well, Dr. Lyric is gone. He's put in for a transfer and is heading back to Anchorhead, taking one of the lesser relics with him. Good riddance. He was a pain to work with.
Then Luke caused the Death Star to go
Lyric's
boom.
Theory about an ancient infinite empire
then the rebellion was like, we out of here.
Was fringe science at best. But
go
some
back
of
to the
his
Empire.
data makes sense. I'm going to run a new series of tests tomorrow, using a remote arm to open up the device. We'll see where it goes from there.
Oh no, they didn't actually open it though, did they? Hopefully not. Thank you so much, Ray, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, this is a Republic outpost too, you can see. I just need to sell, but they won't let me. Yeah, Luke causes the explosion of the Death Star, and everybody's like, he's also killing planets too. Even though technically Death Star is not a planet and it's a weapon, but it'll be like, so many stormtroopers lived on that Death Star. How could... It's like a military base. That's so funny. Alright, now Star Killer getting destroyed. That must have really caused some issues.
Give me your best shot.
Alright, now let's listen to what happened after they opened up this box. of the Zerka technology.
This is Director Antaean to all Zerka employees. Please listen and remain calm.
There's so
a few
many
minutes
things.
ago, we experienced a minor equipment failure in the main
Minor
laboratory.
equipment failure.
As a precaution, we are initiating lockdown procedures. Do not attempt to override the system, so the computers will respond with force. Stay where you are, and you'll be alerted when the situation resolves.
Oh, yep, no, they're dead. Yep, you're gone. Yeah, they've been overrun. Okay, I got you. Now we gotta explore it. Why? You know, why? I don't want to explore. It's overrun. It's bad. It's evil. Oh, the hot air balloon ride is going to the starter zone. So if anybody right now, I'm gonna help you all right now. If you need datacrons, go to Tatooine. Right this second, if you're on the SWTOR server, get to this little platform up here. It's like a little sand crawler that's put in the ground because the hot air balloon is arriving there. That's where you need to start, and then you need to remain on the hot air balloon for a good while. So please, everybody go now if you need the datacrons and the matrix shard. Alright, I need to take the elevator down. Why didn't you say which only caused the system of the galaxy to regard the Empire as not being indestructible? Oh, well that makes sense. I mean, I'm over here like, oh, well now they're mad at the rebellion for basically doing the same thing, but they're like, nah, it just shows that the Empire's weak. Dude, did you see what they were doing in Rebels? The Empire was so friggin' weak as it was on Lothal. Dude, those kids were running around causing every sorts of trouble, like, up the wazoo. And, like, nothing bad happened. The Empire was just like, oh, it's another day. Fighting said it eventually did happen at the Battle of Endor, yeah. Evil. Evil, evil. What happens when people crave power? You quickly learn that the power you craved ends up being your downfall. That's exactly what happened with the Jedi Order even though they wouldn't admit that they're power hungry, but let's be honest. They had some things where I was like, I'd like to know why you're doing that, sir. Lancey said nobody is ever a villain in their own story. True. That's what makes it so fascinating. Like, yeah, you never think of yourself as a villain. But how do you think Vader saw himself? Do you think he saw himself as a villain? Or do you think he saw himself as broken? I don't think he saw himself as a villain necessarily, but I think he excused himself because he was broken, and what else was he gonna do? Just like defect from the Empire? Like, nah, he had to commit to Palpatine. No, I'm getting corrupted. Lancey said, I do not know how he rationalized killing a young. I don't either. He basically said, I'm doing it for Padme. And that's all he had to say. I'm doing it for Padme, so it's okay. And for my child. Alright, I do remember this end quest, and I never cared for this, because this is tough. I mean, it's not that tough, but it's unsettling. There we go. Alright, let's run through. Alright, so this is the box that the Jawas basically gave us. It has this sort of technology. Got you to say you're a Sith, you aren't getting corrupted. But I am, though. I'm being corrupted by having people that are telling me that this is important. That killing people is okay, but it's not. Oh! Oh my gosh. We're getting annihilated. Gliding is say your overconfidence is your weakness. Luke warned the Emperor calmly. Your faith in your friends is yours. He responded coldly. I am the imprisoned one. Few beings have the strength to resist us, but you've earned my respect. We may share words. Oh. Lancey say, do you like Star Wars outside of SWTOR? Oh yeah. There are some things about SWTOR I don't really like how they kind of took the direction, like with Revan and stuff. I love the expansion of playing it, but I don't like how they kind of give Revan almost like this confirmed sort of essence and stuff. Like, I don't... Like, I think the nice thing about Revan and KOTOR was that you could be Revan, but now it's like Revan is this own third person in a way now, and I didn't really care for that. Gadget said, you've been corrupted since the game begun. Pretty much, yeah. That's literally what has happened. I'm being corrupted right now. I think what I'm doing is actually kind, or, you know, yeah. Thanks for that, Weird Hydrate. Lancey said, have you read any of the High Republic? I got into it recently. Read the first adult novel, reading the first young adult one. Is High Republic the new one that they came out with? Gosh, when was it released? Like a year or two ago? Is it the new one? Because I haven't read anything about it, and I have not been interested in reading more, but I know that they were having a series with like featuring Jedi around several thousand years before episode 1. Gliding, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome officially to the weird community. Lancey says it's a series of books, comics started in 2021. Yeah, I haven't read anything about it. I've seen it promoted, but I haven't gotten into it. Taking like a couple of 100 years ago episode. Yeah, before episode 1. Yeah, it's so funny because I want more like what's the word? I want more knowledge and lore before episode 1. Like, I think it's really fascinating to see, but I don't want them to screw it up. There's a lot of things about Star Wars lately that I'm a little on edge about, but I'm glad that you're having a good experience with the High Republic novel. Lancey said, I just want Star Wars that is removed from Skywalkers. I'm the same exact way. I am so tired of the Skywalkers. I am. I don't think I really ever cared for the Skywalkers, period. I never really cared for Anakin. I never cared for Luke. I never cared for her, so. But technically, if you want to get specific, she's not really even a Skywalker, but whatever. Yeah, I'm tired of the Skywalkers. I really like Andor. Andor's like my go-to thing lately that I love, because I want to see a dark side of the rebellion, which I know Disney isn't going to want to show dark stuff to Star Wars, but I feel like Andor is starting to get there, where it's just so cold sometimes, and I love that. I want to see more of that. On both sides, I would like that.
I am Sith. You are an abomination. We are not equals.
Stereotech knows of you, the toy with the Force. I am Rakata. It is the name of my people. Rakata technology. That's what it was called. I remember now. Yeah, I reached a greater majesty, and my people sealed my mind in the box as punishment. I drifted in whiteness for over 20,000 years. Wow. Lancey said, not watch Andor, but I love some Mando. I don't like Mando. I'm like the only person out there that could care less about Mando. It was fine. It was fine the first season. The second season, I was like, I know what they're doing here, and I'm getting tired of it. I'm so tired of everything that Disney's produced, where they have a great solid season 1 to set up, And then season 2 becomes, how many important characters can we just push in to a season to like blow people's minds? Be like, oh my gosh, look at that, you know? Like, I haven't watched season 3. I heard season 3 has just gone down. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm over it. I'm just over it. I don't know why. Everything Dave Filoni has ever produced, like, it's always been, he makes a fine season 1. It's a good setup, and then season 2, like, it gets really decent, like, story-wise, like limits and boundaries, like there's a lot of, like, high stakes, and then they start throwing in other people, and I'm like, okay, but, like, it's not bad. And then season 3 is always just like, what are we doing? Like, what happened? You had such a good, solid foundation, and now you're, like, off, like, playing in sand somewhere else. Yeah. Lancey said, true enough, I still like it, though. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you know, I know a lot of people like it. That's just my thing with Disney lately. Gadget, you say ricotta? That is a cheese, isn't it? I know, that's why I always forget about it. I always want to say, like, the ricotta cheese. Gadget, you say, I'm not a Mado fan. The show feels crowded. Yeah, it's so crowded anymore. Lancey said, it's Favreau that makes the good stuff, to be honest. He's got to rein Filoni in a bit. I agree with you 1010% there, Lance. Yep. Yeah, Favreau does great. And I've never seen anything that he didn't do a good job with. I mean, he's got great ideas. He's a good director. So, yeah, I wish Filoni would just... I wish they kind of would just be like, can we try somebody else now? Like, I'm kind of over the whole Filoni thing. I get it. He was actually, like, he worked under George Lucas for several years. You know, he can best, I guess, think of George and how he would want it, but I think the thing Filoni fails in is just, I think Disney is too much in his ear about stuff, and he's just trying to, you know, do good at his job for that reason, but it's not good enough to the work. So, Tani, you said ravioli Filoni. How we get into cheese and pastas now? Dave Ravioli, yeah. Dave Ravioli. Gadget said, I tried to watch Ahsoka, but the Clone Wars is killing me. Ahsoka is supposed to be this acrobatic miracle jumping around fighting, but this Ahsoka, isn't it? Right? That was my biggest issue. When they introduced her in anything live action, where the hell did all of her freaking flips go and shoot? Okay, that was my big one. Okay, because in Rebels, okay, she did calm down a bit and not do it, but like, she still did some cool stuff. Like, she was up in the air and stuff. Like, she was doing the stuff, you know, but they're like, nah, that's too much work. And then they changed her Torgruda. Like, how do you, oh God, what's it called? Her Leiku or whatever it is. They changed it. And I was just like, they said it was too heavy for Rosario Dawson to have, and I was like, okay, that's fair, but why not make it lighter, okay? Why not CGI it or something? I don't know. Why you gotta make it short? It doesn't make sense now. I'm confused. Like, anyway. Donnie said, by the way, the Rakana are cannibals. No, really? Apparently they eat people. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. All right, I guess I'll focus on this story, SWTOR, because yeah, I'll focus on the SWTOR story. I'm going too much into Ahsoka, but yeah, I don't like how they've made live action Ahsoka at all. It really bums me out because I love Ahsoka, but you know, I get it. She's got to grow up. She's grown up, okay, but like, what are we doing? What is going on? Like, the whole Ahsoka show, what is going on? I don't know. Anyway.
Harsh punishment. What were you trying to do?
I sought to dance among the stars. When the Circa Corporation found my prison, I touched this world again. I created my skin vessels, a machine. I find your galaxy wanting. I choose to remake it and give birth to a new infinite empire. Donnie said, I promise I will never change your lake. So, okay, thank you. What? Gadget, you said the lady playing Ahsoka looks the part and I could buy the voice, but maybe she just needs a movie budget to pull off the Ahsoka fighting style that works so well. Yeah, I think they just got lazy. I think that's literally what it is, because... Or maybe it is a budget thing. I think they got lazy. I mean, you're freaking Disney, Lucasfilm, like, if you want to make it good, you can make it good financially. Like, George made it good, and look at what he had. He didn't have frick. I mean, he did have a budget, but it was like nothing, okay? It was nothing. But, like, you know, Disney's involved, so they got budget. But, yeah, I think they just got lazy. Lacey said, not seen it yet, but the Anakin thing seemed kind of cool, just like to close up his story. Yeah. You'd think that they would, but they keep pulling it over, but I guess we can't say too much about Ahsoka, but honestly, Lance, you're kind of good. You don't really need to watch Ahsoka. There's really no point to the show. It kind of really reminded me of Han Solo, like the movie, like Solo. It was great. Like, well, Ahsoka was in, but I guess both movies were pretty but the real question that you always leave walking out is, why did we need this? We didn't need this. It was just like a fun story, and that's it. But we didn't need it. Like, it didn't progress much. It didn't really start much. I mean, there was like one major thing that it progressed, but honestly, it could have been done in a book. It could have been done in a book, and it probably would have been better written out than what we got in a show. I just don't think the show is the medium at all for it. Jackie said, I think there's something about watching our heroes and characters growing up slow and miserable. Isn't it like fun? I guess so. I want to know when they're going to take out Ahsoka, because I believe that it was written. I don't know if this was ever like planned or confirmed, or if this is just something random, but I read that she always just passed away in her sleep at like 110 years old or something. So I want to know how they're gonna make her look. Hey Bayman, how's it going? Hello. How's life going, you know? Did you ever hear back from that place? But I think Ahsoka, they could, honestly, they keep trying to give her purpose, but right now in her life, I don't think she needs a purpose. She's fine getting older and just living life. She doesn't need to be in everything. Donnie said Obi-Wan TV show is actually pretty good. I resonated with it. I think Obi-Wan was, I think it was good. It was cute. I honestly think it would have been way better as a movie. That's my honest opinion. I don't think as a show I don't think the show was a good medium for it. I think it would have been a great movie. It's kind of fun. It pulls at your friggin' heartstrings. Holy believers. But, yeah, I think it's a good movie. But as a show, I was Obi was him. Can we talk about? I'm so tired of every freaking person closing themselves off from the Force. Bruh, you don't close yourself off from the Force. Like, it used to be so complicated when you did that. It wasn't like this thing where it was like everybody who says they close themselves off from the Force, yeah, they didn't do that. They just stopped using it, which is fine. Just say that. Everybody's like, I closed myself off, and then they do like something crazy with the Force. Like it's like freaking not even like a training wheel thing. I don't know. Anyway, Bayman, you said no, not yet. I don't think I'll hear back for a couple weeks. A couple weeks? That sounds bad. That sounds so weird. That's wild. Unless they told you, like, ahead of time, like, it was just one of those where the position will open up later. Which, I mean, I don't know, but I'm like, that sounds wild. Sketchy, maybe?
How do you propose to do that?
I'm sorry. I'm going on rants. My mind will guide everything. We'll lead our army out of the sands. This world's settlements will fall, and the skin vessels will proceed to the stars. Well, he pronounces it skin vessels instead of just saying like we're taking over your bodies. Like we're making bodies. This is crazy. Oh, Bayman, you said I was the first person they interviewed, so I have no idea what's going on. Oh. I always hate when I'm the first. Telling you, man, whenever I'm the first, I'm never even up there. I don't know what happens with that, but it just... But the good news is that normally when you're the first person is that shows your commitment pretty early on, so that gives you a little something something. A little boost. Gadget said Disney is addicted to the Marvel thing right now. Yeah. They like to do various shows and movies that will all eventually tie together in a group of movies. Yeah, just waiting to see how they plan. They try to do that with Star Wars. Well, it sounded like they were gonna make a Ahsoka movie, and it sounded like they were gonna do a couple different things with it, but I don't think that's happening now. Maybe that's where the Rey movie will come into play now. It'll bring in everybody. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing anymore. I don't think they know what they're doing. From all the interviews I've heard from the people in the new trilogy, it really does sound like that Disney had ideas and then everything got thrown out the window. And they were just like, okay, we're gonna just flub it. So funny to me. Gliding, you said Ahsoka, Cal Kestis, Seer, yeah, Seer, Kanan, Obi-Wan, Yoda. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey Drakefall, how's it going? I've been having a great day. Yeah, it's going well today. How's your day going, Drake? Bayman, you said, I'm about to send an email to HR with questions I forgot to ask. I don't want them to forget about me, but I don't want to be pushy either. Oh, no, girl, be pushy. Don't ever worry about not being pushy. Because it just shows, like, that you're committed and, like, you're really interested. And that's really good. No, dude, I would be emailing them, like, a lot. Be like, yo. Be like, hey, give me that job. Dude, it just feels like the job market right now is just so stretched thin. So. Lancey say, honestly, I'm all for anything Star Wars that's not Skywalker's yet. Skywalker Sokka is done. Let's make something different. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I guess this is my thing. I want things that aren't about the Skywalkers, but I also want people who are not connected to that saga to really show into other things, you know? Like, I'm getting tired of, like, I feel like they're really hammering Ahsoka right now because she's connected to Anakin, but they don't want to overdo Anakin, so they're just overdoing her. Because she's a connection to him or whatever. Like, she'd been through it. She made her peace with him, you know? I don't know why we have to keep going through her, redoing her piece or whatnot, you know? Like, it seems like she's come with closure to that whole thing, but I don't know. Drakey said going good, just taking a break from SWTOR. Nice. Yeah. So wait, so do you mean like taking a break, like you were playing like a few hours ago or something and then you're taking a pause in between games and like relaxing, or have you taken like a long break? Because I've taken like a long break from SWTOR and I'm coming back slowly but surely. Baymania said, I only have like 3 questions, but how much is too much and how little is too little? Well, there's no such thing as too many questions. Not for a job. Too little? I mean, if you ask a question, you're doing more than most people. That makes me feel better. I'm worried about not getting the job. Sorry. I don't know what to say, because I'm like, girl, it's tough out there. Like, if you want something specific, like, it's so hard to get. It's so impossible right now. But, especially with the time of year it is, that's a lot of it. But, you know, you could be lucky. It's just, I really think it's a luck thing anymore. It really feels like it. I don't know. I'm so discouraged in it, so. Gamer, you say hi there. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Gaji said it took a lot of blowback on Rey and folks not liking her. Everyone likes Ahsoka, so maybe that seems a better direction to many at Disney. That's probably what it is. Honestly, I don't even think Rey's bad. I just think that they didn't know what they were doing with her, and that made her bad. And nobody liked that. Like, we all saw through it. I'm sorry, too. Come on. There's so many questions that never got answered. And, you know, from episode 7, even. Like, I want to know how the heck Maz has Anakin's freaking lightsaber. A question, it's a good question for another time, but the other time has been like several years now. When are we gonna get an answer? There are things I want to know. Emperor Palpatine coming back, okay? Emperor Palpatine. Somehow, Emperor Palpatine's returned. Like, how though? Explain it to me. Like, I'm a little kid here, okay? Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird Community officially. Okay, Drake, you said just taking a break for a few, logged out. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Hey, you're still watching SWTOR, so you're like really grinding the game. What are you playing right now, Drake? Like, what class? Bayman, you said, no, you're good. This is why I'm sending the email. Yeah, send the email. That's a really good move. I want them to know I'm committed. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what you're gonna do. Gamer, you said, gonna follow it. If you could share the love and maybe follow back, I'd appreciate it. Well, I try to follow back, but I don't know. I'm not trying to be like I don't know, follow for follow here. Like, that's now I'm questioning that. Lance, you said, I don't know who the fudge it is who thought it was a good idea to make a trilogy and then just not have a cohesive plan for it. Like, who runs this? Can we get right. They were like, we're gonna make a trilogy. It was like immediately they bought the rights. Disney did, and they were like, we're making a trilogy. It's gonna be great. We're gonna continue the story. And then it was like just so fast that they were like, oh crap, we actually have to like have thought about this. Oh. Drake, you said Sith Juggernaut. Nice. See, I missed my Force choke on my Sith Juggernaut, on my warrior. Man, I wish the Inquisitor had a Force choke, but I maybe they do, and I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that you don't get one. But if they did, they'd be so OP. Gaji, so what you see, she got a good price on Anakin's lightsaber at Galaxy's Edge. Exactly. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I got a great lightsaber. Okay, this was expensive. This was expensive, but it's not like the Galaxy Edge ones, okay? This thing is heavy as hell. Okay, sorry. Drake, you said, I have all classes, just been tooling around and they don't. Yeah, I've only played the 5 classes. I played Trooper, Jedi Knight, Imperial Agent, Sith Warrior, and Sith Inquisitor. That's what. But I still... That's how the lightsaber I met. Yeah, gamer. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I love having that lightsaber, but I wish I had one that I could actually fight with. Like, I wanted to do lightsaber classes and stuff. I was getting really into it. Lancey said, when I get tired of SWTOR, I've been considering giving LOTRO a go, but I want to try to make the world harder and play with friends, but I don't got friends that want to play LOTRO. Guess what, Lance? I play LOTRO. I play lots of LOTRO. In fact, I make videos about LOTRO, so if you want to join, I mean, we have a kinship on Crick Hollow, on the Crick Hollow server. If you ever want to join, I mean, we've got that, so if you're ever interested, it's an open invite. It's an only weirdos kinship, so. Vaymania said, is this game similar to LOTRO? Does it have a set storyline? Yeah, pretty similar to LOTRO in the fact that like the game mechanics and stuff are kind of similar. This is more solo friendly, I would say. Less free to play friendly though, which sucks. But there is a storyline here. Your choices do have pretty big impacts, sorry. So it's nicer in that regard than LOTRO, because LOTRO's kind of got that, but it takes forever to see how your choices are gonna aligned because the game's so dang grindy. Gamer, you say you guys remember those awesome clips of people doing lightsaber dueling videos? Those were so awesome. What happened to them? I think people got tired of the trilogy and stuff. They were like, we're good. But I still watch some of them. Dude, okay, my favorite short film, my favorite Star Wars short film ever is that Maul short film. I think it's just called Darth Maul. But it was made by T7 Pro. I love a lot of their stuff. They do a lot of like films based off of like pop culture things. And the Maul film was just unbelievably good. It was so beautifully made. It's so good. Lancey said, is that a US server? I'm from Denmark, so will my ping be bad? Well, I hate to tell you, Lance, it is a US server, and I'm gonna give you the worst news of all. All the servers, even though they say otherwise, all the servers are actually in New Jersey in the US here, so unfortunately, no matter what server you go into, even if it states that it's a EU-based server, it just means that they're trying to have a community of EU players there, but all the servers are actually located in New Jersey, so you're gonna have bad ping no matter what, which kind of sucks. They are working on possibly getting a server in Amsterdam, but it's kind of up in the air if that's even gonna happen. If they do, it probably won't go into effect for another year or two. But honestly, lag's bad just in general with the game, so if you have like bad ping and stuff, like so does everybody else, so it kind of evens out. That's the one thing they gotta fix. Gamer say, yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, dude, that was a great film. I loved it. Gadget said all Ultra servers are in the US at the moment. They're talking about opening a few in Amsterdam, but that's not yet happening. Gadget, you and I were on the same wavelength here, you know? You're quicker on it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm really bummed. They need to add a server for the EU players that's a lot better for ping, because it's just so unfortunate. Gamer, you said how's PvP and SWTOR? PvP and SWTOR used to be so good, and I came back now and it's just fallen off so bad. I don't know what happened. They got rid of ranked, and I think that's what killed it. I think PvP died. But people say PvP is like only with like level 80s or so now, so it's like you have to be the max level to even get into PvP, and it sucks. I finally did a PvP match. It took me 42 minutes to get in a PvP match, which honestly is not bad because I've literally sat here for hours on stream just waiting and it never happened. Dread, you said who likes Sand? Honestly, Dread, I don't know. Anybody besides Anakin, I guess. Dread, it's coarse and rough, yeah, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Lancey said, oh yeah, by the way, just call me Lance or Lance Cutie. That's what the QT means. Oh yeah. I'll just call you Lance if that's fine. Geez, yeah, it's unfortunate, Gamer. Gadget said, I think they need to move all the Literal servers to Charlotte for mumble reasons. Whatever, dude, my ping would be a lot worse if they moved to Charlotte, actually. It'd be pretty rough. Alright, I'm sorry, y'all. We're gonna figure out. No more. Let the destruction end now. I believe the information in the archives have prepared me for this confrontation. I was mistaken. My species too was once manipulated the Force. Your Empire is Sith. You have made life's own energy into a crude and potent weapon. I acknowledge my defeat. Right?
Surrender yourself and the artifacts.
You speak clearly and you speak, I think, of reason action. It would be pointless for you to end my existence when we do much for one another. Bring me your masters, I will aid them in my surrender. I will reward you with technology your kind has never seen. That's tough. I think we should destroy it. Drydia said everyone knows QT means quick travel. Gamer said grats. Love how you interact with your followers. Doing a great job digging at how you roll over. Don't change what you're doing. Hope the follow back. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it takes lots of practice. I mean, I just celebrated my 3-year stream anniversary and I feel like we're just now starting to get started and the whole growth thing, and I feel like I've definitely grown a lot more, so lots of practice, lots of videos, but thank you. Lancey said, I was focusing on my game and I thought you were reading chat, not the game, and I was like, what the frick? Gamer, you're new? Oh, I get it, gamer, yeah. I mean, if you ever need tips, like, feel free. I'm trying to make a channel where I give tips for potential, like, streamers, because I made a lot of mistakes early on, and I want to just let everybody know, you know, not to make the same. And plus, I have a marketing background, so I think that's something that I don't think people realize, like, marketing is really critical when it comes to streaming or creating content. So if you ever have tips or ever need, like, any advice, like, feel free to reach out. Gliding, you said the Ricotta dude is too dangerous. Yeah, he is. Drake Fall, you say it's not easy streaming. Dude, so I have left my position as of on Friday, and I told myself if I'm going to leave, I'm going to make streaming, like, streaming is a good chunk of income for me. I won't lie. It's been really good these last 2 or 3 months. So I was like, well, you know, let me stream every single day because, you know, that's gonna help a lot. So I've been streaming every single day and I've been so exhausted. I didn't realize how much energy it takes to stream. It's a lot. I gotta get a good sleep schedule. That would help. Lancey said, I've been streaming for a couple of years and making content on YouTube, but yeah, I'm not consistent. Ah, man, I was so consistent. Last year was my best year. I literally doubled my following on every single platform. I did such a good job. I would make one YouTube video. I would have one YouTube video a week and one stream minimum a week. And I doubled everything. And literally life got in the way. I've moved and I've been streaming a lot, but like my YouTube videos gone down so bad. So it's tough. Yeah, consistency is literally the key. It's literally it. Like, you just have to commit. So I'm trying to get a stream schedule that's the same time every single day because consistency. And then also it's really good when you're consistent with what games you're playing or what content you're making. So that's important. Gadget, you said you just hand them over to Darth Zash. What could go wrong? Well, but like that.
You've lived too long already.
That's all you had to say, Gadget. Lance, you say only the podcast I do is consistent, but that is going well. Ooh, what's the podcast about? Drake, you said, well, I understand. I'm back after 8 years to streaming. Wow. Welcome back, Drake. Gamer, you said, I've been trying to do it every day after work. Yeah, do it every day. If you honestly, this is the thing. If you're able to do it, do not burn yourself out, because if you burn yourself out, you're gonna stop. So be careful with doing it every day. The only reason why I'm doing it every day is simply because it's like I'm making this like almost like a full-time job in the way I'm treating it, so I need to be on it. But honestly, like, stream, I would just, this is what I tell everybody. If you think that you could commit 3 days a week to streaming, just actually put out that you're gonna stream 1 day a week. Because if you stream that 1 day a week and you're consistent with that, that's good. But then what's gonna be awesome is if you do have extra time and you're able to put everything together, it's gonna be so exciting for people that watch you when they're like, oh crap, I didn't realize this person was live. Oh my gosh, what a nice surprise, you know? So that's what I say. I think that's a good tip for everyone, because I know so many people were like, yeah, I can do 3 days, and then like stuff happens in life, and you know. So that's what I did last year. I was like, well, I think I could do 3 days, but I'm just gonna put down that I'm only doing 1. And then I just started adding like a couple streams here or there where I could, because I was like, oh, I got time. Oh, yeah, let me do that. It just worked out. All right, I have to go back. I have to quick travel. Gotta quick travel so far. Gamer, he said, I'm seeing it's a lot of work, but I love it. Yeah, as long as you love it. Lancey say, I do a podcast episode every week. We got like 3,500 YouTube subs, 16K subs on our podcast feed. Ooh, wow, an average like 300 or so viewers on YouTube. Nice. It's about a book series called the Dresden Files, and we expanded out to every other week. We do a show called While We Weren't Recording, where we talk about whatever. Nice. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. Drake, you said, oh snap, not 7. You need to fix that. Lancey said, that's one of the things that's hard for me to stream to 0 viewers because there's nobody to talk to. And then if someone comes in and I'm not engaging with the chat because nothing to say, and yeah, around goes around. Yeah, that's the tough part, is when you start at 0. So this is kind of the thing for me. That's why YouTube videos were so critical for me, because it was like I was streaming and then there was no one I was streaming to, you know? And then I started making the YouTube videos, and then it would be like, oh yeah, someone from your YouTube videos stop in, and they're like, oh, I didn't even know you streamed, and then maybe they stick around, but it's at least like almost guaranteed that there might be one person who's like watching your YouTube videos that'll come in and say hi. So that's a little helpful. But yeah, honestly, when it comes down to just how I did it, I literally just started with Lord of the Rings Online, which had like no people really streaming it. So it kind of helped, because I would then, you'd be like very likely to get rated by people, or you would just be very likely to be shown at the top because no one else is streaming. So then people would just stop in real quick and chit chat. So that was kind of a way that worked for me, but it's tough. It's tough. You really gotta be patient, which is hard. That's so hard for me. Gamer, you say, yeah, for sure. Great talk, for sure. Aubrey rocks. Oh. Gamer, you said I'm there at the moment. Make my friends or family watch and talk to interact with them. Honestly, if you can, yeah. I can't. But yeah, honestly, it's tough. You really do gotta make content otherwhere, like somewhere else. Like, phew, man, I've been posting shorts every single day on YouTube and TikTok now, bruh. That's helped with getting more people in the stream too. Plus, you can also, this is another thing too, is that now that like Twitch and stuff, they really eased up on like the multi-streaming thing. I would certainly say y'all to like go live on Twitch and other platforms if you can. It really does help. And then hopefully that'll give you more eyes potentially to come in, but shorts make like no cash, but makes big engagement, right? Honestly, for me, it's not even, it hasn't been too big of engagement. Yeah, they make like no cash. That's for real, for real. Honestly, though, even the engagement rate is not as not as good for me as videos, but the visibility rate is crazy because people keep seeing me and Lord of the Rings stuff, really. And they're like, they keep seeing my face, and then at some point they're gonna click at some point because of the shorts that keep popping up like almost first anymore. It's either the videos or the shorts, but I guess in my category in Lotro, it's really good to make shorts right now because nobody is making shorts in that category. No one. There's so, like, all the shorts that are like the popular ones in Lotro are all like year-old shorts. They're all so long ago when someone made them just randomly, and like no one's consistent with it. So that's where I can stand out. But oh, you said bra? I do say bra. Okay, I do. I gotta stop though. I say the same. LOL. Yeah, shorts are definitely bad revenue. They're so bad revenue, man. This is, okay, I'll be totally honest with y'all. I've been posting every single day. I've been posting a short every single day. 1 short a day, okay? I should, honestly, everybody should be doing 3 shorts a day, but I just, no. That's a lot of editing for me, and I'm not doing that because I'd just much rather post out a video that gets more engagement and revenue. But I've been posting a short a day, and this is the most I've made on my shorts was this month. You know how much I made off of shorts this month? I'm sitting at $7, okay? Like, I just now surpassed getting a Chipotle bowl. No, I can't get a Chipotle bowl. I'm almost there. But I can at least get my Starbucks drink, okay? Gamer said no keeping. I'll try, you know. Lancey said $4. Normally I would make about, I think I normally make about $2 off of shorts per month. $2 per month. Meanwhile, I could literally just hit go live. Someone just, you know, does a Prime sub on Twitch or something, and it's like made the month's worth of shorts, you know? Like, it just... It's a... Yeah, don't do it for the money-wise, but the visibility-wise, it does help. And I have looked at my YouTube analytics. My views have really, like, incredibly increased, which I think kind of... I think YouTube will kind of see that I'm at least posting more, even if it's under the short form, so they might be more likely to push out my content. Might help the algorithm. I don't know. But... Lancey said, should stream to kick also get that 95% split? I mean... It's tempting. It's tempting. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, we'll see. You know. I just like, I don't know. I like the user interface more on Twitch. I know it's not too different on Kick, but it feels so different to me. I couldn't even tell you how the Kick side looks on the stream side, like how different it's gotta be. Yeah. Gamers say, yep, I'm in it because I love gaming and found it to be an art. Actually make a good YouTube video, not in it for the money. Yeah. That's a tough part though, gamer, is that once you get to that point where you start getting views and stuff and you can make money off of it, it's hard. It's hard because then you have to balance what the people want versus what you want to do, and that's a tough battle. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I never in my life would ever be playing Guild Wars 2, and I loved playing it yesterday, but that's what people wanted me to play, so I was like, all right, I'll play it for the first time ever. And I loved it, you know, it was great call, love it, but I never would have played it myself if the community didn't ask for it, you know? So, but yeah. So it's tough, just keep that in mind.
My lord, you're back. I wasn't expecting you to be so quick.
Your power is impressive, even among the Sith.
I'm sure you want to rest up, but I'd like to hear. Did you find the artifact?
Gamer, oh, gee, Guild Wars 2, yeah. Lance, you say I should play that again? Yeah. Dude, Guild Wars 2 is great. I had a blast. I knew nothing about it going into it. I was just like, all right, I'm gonna go in blind. I'll probably stream it for like 2 hours. Like, I figured it was gonna be a short stream. Bruh, I was streaming for 6 hours yesterday. I was like, yo, I need to go and rearrange my schedule so I can play more. Gamers say, yeah, I guess you're laying down. Yeah, it's tough to keep that balance, I guess. It's a lot.
I found them, but they had to be destroyed.
Blast. Were they really that dangerous? You couldn't have contained them? Sorry, stupid question. Still, we've got one artifact, and there's always Zerka's records. It's a victory, if not one for the history books. With Darth SWTOR gone, I am in charge. You ever need our help, you know where to find me.
Okay. You're not without skill, Captain. I'll remember your offer.
This captain's okay.
You're too kind, my lord.
He could have been worse.
Safe journeys out there. And be careful. This galaxy has a lot of old secrets. Once you start seeing them, they tend to start looking back.
Dreadsome, you say, or Dreadism, sorry, Dreadsome. You say that I play what I want, not gonna let viewers decide what I'm gonna play, but what if you put up a community point reward for people to watch you play a certain game? Because I do that sometimes. That's how I played Outlast for the first time ever. It all started with Outlast. All started there. Yeah, it was tough. Played Outlast. Yeah, it kind of depends. I hear what you're saying though, but I'm glad I did, because I mean I wouldn't have discovered Guild Wars 2 then, you know? And Guild Wars 2 is fun. But I mean, SWTOR is a game that I play for myself, I feel, but I don't think people want to watch me play SWTOR as much as Elotro, so it's a tough bag. The Flame and his pitiful minions have all been exterminated, and further investigation reveals no remaining traces of the rebellion against us on Nar Shaddaa. Your combat prowess against Jedi was a pleasure to witness, and I will not forget your timely arrival that saved my life. I've endured that all records of the Flame's fate and your role in it be public. It's important for the citizens of the colony to understand what happened to those who put themselves against the Empire. Thank you so much, I was just gonna say dig. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Dread something you said won't happen. I'm only gonna play what I want. I don't have any redeems since I removed my affiliate. Oh wow, you removed your affiliate? Wow. I mean, do what you want, you know. Gamer said, I used to play WoW since vanilla, but then got caught in this gaming rut of not playing other games or genres out there. That's what I did with Lotro. And because of that, I find myself playing games that I normally would not like Fortnite, but my family's enjoying it, and I was able to actually make cool vids from it, and I had fun with the PvP stuff, so enjoying the diversity. Yeah, I did that. I was in a rut. All I played was Lotro all the time, and I like Lotro, but I don't know, like, I'm not getting tired of Lotro, but I don't know. I'm at the point where it's like, I need something new. So that's why I'm like, okay, maybe the community's got some good ideas to hop off of, so I'm not as stuck in my rut, I guess, yeah. General Colvin says, I've just received word from our scientists on Droman Cause. The machine that you recovered from Darth Revan's storehouse on Nar Shaddaa is nothing short of unique. Scans indicate that the machine appears to be expanding at a molecular level. More importantly, the device has produced several offspring introducing weapons of alien design that we haven't previously encountered. Our scientists are eagerly unlocking the machine's full potential, given the sensitive nature of your discovery and its potential impact on our future plans. Imperial High Command requests that you keep the details of your mission confidential. All right. So pretty much I was like more Rakata tech. I'm happy to report that the cult is positively thriving. People are still talking about that little display of power we rigged. We're seeing a steady stream of new coverts. It's a natural leader. Still, it can be a bit overbearing at times. Seems awful eager to flaunt his new authority. Let's hope he didn't pick up any bad habits from the Lord that we destroyed. Hi! You're on a 10 stream streak? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Thank you. That's so kind. Gamer, you said, I've been streaming Palworld and Final Fantasy VII, the original, but loads are streaming Palworld at the moment. Yeah, don't play Palworld. I was looking into it too. I would not play it because too many people are playing it. So you would certainly not get any discovery that way. So if you're thinking, if you wanted like to have viewers come into your stream, I don't think that's a good thing to stream. Maybe Final Fantasy 4 or 7, but I don't know enough about it to know. But I have heard a lot about Palworld. It looks interesting. Destress is getting worse. His dedicated to your cult has become more fanatical and destructive. It's heartbreaking to watch. He's actually started forcing people to join the cult now. I've lost count of the numbers of times our recruitment talks have devolved into outright violence. His actions are perverting everything we try to do. I'll have to talk to him and try to reason with him. I know that he won't want to hear what I have to say, but I've known him for some time. He may be in a bad place, but I'm certain I can bring him back. Oh my gosh, so the Blade cult that we actually were a part of is more or less being run by this guy, and this guy apparently is getting too violent. You can rest easy, your cult is back in order. I spoke with him, explained how his violent behavior was destroying the cult. He denied it all, thought I was making a power play. We nearly came to blows. It wasn't until I compared him to the Lord Palladus and pointed out the similarities that he finally caved and realized what he had become. Honestly, it was like a dam had burst. He's back on the path now. Wasn't easy, but I believe the cult will emerge from stronger than ever. Wow, that was kind of cool, like little side plot. Gary said, yep, it was just giving you a good game to play, want to do online, but let it die soon. Yeah, for Palworld, yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing. I want to play Baldur's Gate, but so many people are playing Baldur's Gate right now because like, well, I want to play it because people are recommending I play it, and then I've looked a little bit into it, and it looks kind of cool. But I just wanted to die a little bit more. It's still a little too congested for, I guess, to like really have anything come of it. But I do really want to play Valorant, even though everybody plays Valorant, but you know, maybe one stream will replay it. It's been a while. I must have Andronicos. Alright, he's here. Just not there. Oh, Casey. Oh, okay.
So you beat Wilkes and made it out of the desert alive, huh?
Yep.
Wilkes doesn't surprise me, but when I heard you were heading for the desert, well, I wasn't expecting to see either of you again.
Give me some credit.
You seriously underestimate me.
Wasn't meant as an insult. There's lots of stuff in that desert that can't be fought, and it's just as deadly. Anyway, I'm glad you came, because it gives me a chance to thank you for taking out that runt Wilkes. With some real leadership, maybe the exchange on Tatooine can move ahead for a change.
Thanks for your help.
I'll be most grateful.
No problem. Anytime, hey. And Andronicos? I'm sorry.
It's alright, huh? We wouldn't have worked out anyway. All that shouting and throwing stuff, somebody was bound to get hurt.
Yeah, right. Well, guess it's goodbye then. Good luck out there.
Flirt, at least she's gone. I want to flirt with Andronicos. I forget.
Don't worry. I'll make you forget about her real fast.
Okay, that was...
I get the feeling we're gonna make a damn good team, you and me.
That was so...
Let's get off this rock, huh?
Not smooth. My Sith Inquisitor's got no riz. She's got none of it. Gamery said, so lost the crown of the Magister? It's not an MMO, but it's in your genre of RPG style games? Okay. I'll have to... Let me write that down. I'm trying to have like a little series where we try things like quite frequently and stuff, so that'll be nice. Just to offer a little more variety. Because I'm so not variety anymore, it feels, and I want to get back to a little bit more variety. Alright, thank you. I wrote it down. Alright, okay, so let's go to our terminal. We'll have to go to Alderaan next.
Apprentice, you have recovered the artifact, I take it. Wonderful. Ah, Andronicos, what a pleasure to see you again.
Hello yourself. Looks like you finally found your rock.
Yes, thank you for leading us to it so obligingly. I'm sure you'll be a wonderful asset to my apprentice's crew. Now, apprentice, you must hurry and recover the remaining artifact.
If I must.
I hope you like having your own personal slave.
Yeah.
This is for you, apprentice. I am the fading sunset to your bright morning star. I look forward to seeing
okay,
you in
Zash.
your glory.
Chill. She needs to chill, Zash. Gamer, you said only a few streaming at the moment and it's on sale on Steam. I was thinking of doing that one. How many people are streaming it exactly? Like, what's a viewer? Actually, let me look that up. I'll look that up because I'm curious. Yeah, because I'm always so curious. I try to go in a category that's really small. So like I would say like if your category is like between, if it has less than 5,000, I think it's a pretty decent category. That's what I would say. Anyway. I can look this up. I got this. Oh, it's got 20 people. Oh, there's like 3 people streaming it. Yeah, I mean that's good for playing and stuff. It looks kind of cool. Explore ruins and dungeons. I think I've seen this around, but I haven't played it ever. I can't believe it's on sale on Steam. That's cool. Like 3 or 4 at the moment. Yeah, if I get it. Yeah. Def gonna sub because to you. I like what you do. Thanks. Gliding, you said, I think Zash likes you. I think you're right. I think she has a crush on me, but it's too bad because she treats me like really bad. She's like, she's kind of like a toxic partner. Gadget, you said Thrasher has no chill and she's a cold stone killer and that has a style all on its own. Yeah, my character does. She is something else. My master, I've made a discovery. You remember I told you about my master's apprentice and his Dashad slave? I am certain that my fellow shadow assassin lives and that my mistress Death does not yet claim him. What makes you so certain?
How did you discover this?
I received a call from a cloaked figure. The place is on a vault. He's alive. He's on Tatooine. I must find him and speak to him. Don't tell me we are literally about to land back at Tatooine. We just got up in the air, brother. Now you're telling me to go back. I want to leave Tatooine, please.
We must get to Tatooine.
I'll trace the signal I received into the exact location where he's hiding. I want to leave this desert planet. I'm tired of the sand. Game reset. Oh, yo, I think I like her. Oh my god. Dude, Zash is evil. Well, let me talk to Andronicos.
So what's the story, Sith? Seems like you know all about me, and I don't know nothing about you.
He's flirting
you
back.
Always a sicko, or did you just kind of fall into it like I did?
I was a slave. I fell into it.
The Empire enslaved my family, but they decided I was special and made me Sith.
Funny how those Sith work. I was an accountant on Moneyland when I decided I wanted a little more adventure. So I put a blaster to the head of the intergalactic banking clan and walked off with a few million credits.
Bro, put your blaster away.
Been robbing and murdering ever since.
Gliding, unless Kem is going Oh, I was thinking the same thing. I thought he was gonna go on his own. Yeah, no, he said, let's go. We going together. Oh, man.
Well, it sounds like you made a good start.
Mikey said funny how the Sith work. Right.
Don't worry, Sith. I've got a good survival instinct.
Andronicus is like, nah, I wouldn't shoot you because then I would probably die. Andronicus, he's smart. Okay, Kem's over here like, girl, as soon as you turn your back, I'm literally going to murder you. I'm not gonna be your slave, you know, it's go- Yeah. Gamer, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you. That means so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. You are now a weirdo as well. So you can tell all your friends that too. But yeah, Kemp Val's literally sitting here. He's like, I'm gonna eat you at some point. You just don't know when. Welcome, welcome,
you got a pretty nice ship.
Pigs.
It's no Sky Princess, but hey, what is? I had a ship like it once.
Hey, good old John,
no
how's it
armor
going?
To speak of,
Howdy.
You don't need defense when you can maneuver like that.
I like hearing this. What kind of a flirtatious thing is this? About talking about your ship? It's so bad. It's so bad.
You didn't seem to have a ship when I met you.
I'm good, and you? I'm doing all right.
Got blown to pieces. But it was a thrill while it lasted. Nothing like playing chicken with a ship twice your size and then firing up his tail when he blinks. Sky Princess was great, but she couldn't do that.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're playing some SWTOR. We were doing a little flirting with Andronicos, but I was really excited to leave Tatooine, and then Kim Val said, no, we have to go back to Tatooine. So now I'm a little upset, good old John, because Tatooine is just not my forte. How you said I would love if you had a bigger community because of income it would generate, but that would mean that you won't be able to keep up with the chat. I mean, doesn't mean I would necessarily not be able to keep up with the chat. I mean, it depends. Like, I think when people think of that, they think of like an insane, crazy streamer who's got like all these freaking chats. But I mean, like, I think a good producing stream for what I would want would just be like, just having like an average of like 100 viewers or so. I don't think that's bad because just because it's like an average of 100 viewers watching, it doesn't mean 100 people are, you know, commenting or chatting, but just enough. Dodo, she is awesome. You guys are so nice. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, I gotta get creative too, Hi. That's part of what I'm working behind the scenes is that I'm trying to make it so that I could have smaller streams, but once all those smaller streams are put together, it's like a decent chunk. So then that way we don't have to have like a crazy big community, but it is what it is. Jules, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How are you doing today, Jules? Hello. Are you playing Lotro? Let me give you a shout out. Give me 1 second. Thanks so much, Fraser. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Copy, look at that raid. Let's go. Let's go. I love that. Copy, you've been lurking in a lot of Jules streams. I love the vibes. I feel like Jules certainly has got that vibe that I guess you kind of swag with, because it's like a chill vibe. Are you still in Goblin Town, Jules? That's the main question I've got for you. Are you still in Goblin Town? Because if you are, I am so sorry. So sorry. Good old John used to always have the lurkers. Right, exactly. Like, I would say I'd be fine if half the people are lurking and then half the people are chatting. I think that'd be a great way to do it. How you said it's easily the streamer I watch the most? Yeah. Wait, I am? I'm the streamer you watch the most, or what? What? No way. That's so kind. Copy, you say cozy streams are good? Heck yeah. I love cozy streams. That's why I like Jules streams too. I like the coziness. Drake, you say, I like watching the smaller streamers because in my opinion they produce the best content. Honestly, true though. Like, there are people that have really good content, and it's really unfortunate that it's not that good. Like in terms of like the views, like the viewership and stuff, it's just not that good for it, but they do have the greatest ideas. Jules, you said, good. We finished the Kyoto Winds? Oh, okay. I haven't heard of this. Let me look this up real quick. It sounds familiar. Oh, it's a console game. It's a visual novel. I want to say I watched a gameplay of this some time ago. It's a historical fantasy visual novel game. Huh, okay, cool. Huh, it looks familiar. It looks familiar. Okay. It looks familiar. Yes. Wait, you're finally out of Goblin Town, Jules? Nice. It's a visual nice. It's an Atome visual novel. Cool. Fraser, you said if you had to say just one thing as to why I should try Lotro, what would it be? I always say this, okay, and I don't think people understand when I say this, but I mean it in a way of like, you have nothing to lose, but I say just play it because it's free. And what I mean by that is you have no reason not to play it besides the factor of time or life or anything else that people always explain why they haven't played MMOs. So play it because it's free. You have no reason to not try it because you can get through the content and play so much of it because it's available to you. That's all I say. That's always what I say, but I don't think people realize. Yes, Mike, it's free, right? That's what I mean in that short, and people are like, they want to be so critical, like, oh, well, it's not free. Well, I mean, like, yeah, you kind of hit certain things that you're gonna have to pay for, but the major of the game, the story, is free. You're literally, it's like getting a free book. You're getting a free book, and the only reason why you didn't read the free book is because you didn't have time for it. Life got in the way. It happens. But there's so many other MMOs where you have to pay to even, get through it. But Lotro, you don't even have to do that. So there's literally nothing stopping you in that regard. If that makes any sense. Sorry. That's what I mean when I say that. That is exactly what I mean. But I think people take it so literally. But I'm like, no. Just think of it like other MMOs. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that made sense, Fraser. I really hope it did. I hope I made sense there. Hi, you say you can play the game 100% for free. Exactly. That's literally... That's the thing. Like, people are like, oh, Aubrey, you need to play WoW. You need to play WoW. I'm like, I would love to play WoW, okay? But guess what? Your girl can't afford to play WoW right now. She just can't. And honestly, I just don't like the fact that I'm gonna have to pay to play something when I just want to try it out and see if it's even something I like, you know? I don't know. WoW might have like a little free trial. I don't know. Yeah. Drakefall, you said the rain and fog needs to get out of Indiana and get to spring. Yes, Ohio over here, this fog, we are dying. We cannot see, okay? We can't see right now. It's so bad. Drakefall, you said Lotro played it. It was okay for me. Yeah, it's certainly older. I think now that I've played Guild Wars 2, I can understand why some people do have a little bit of gripes and things with Lotro because, yeah, when I've only ever played Lotro, I guess I really did not realize how many other features other MMOs have that Lotro doesn't. Mikey said, I don't take it literally, I take it funny. The echo, free, right, it's supposed to be funny too, yeah. Jules, you say, I hope you have a wonderful stream. It's shower time, gotta get ready. Yeah, thanks Jules for the raid, thank you. I hope you had a good time and enjoy getting ready for life things and all that. Hobby, you said a free book with beautiful sprawling landscapes and Lord of the Rings quality. Exactly. And cute little chatty goblins. Exactly. Bayman, he said, whoa, hello, Raiders. Yes. Drake, you said free up to level 20 and WoW. Okay, well that's good. Okay, now I might be more willing to try WoW because it's free to level 20. You said, I think all the content besides Umbar, which is the last content they've released, and I'm 100%, it's a 100% free to play. Not exactly. There's a couple quest packs that still are not available in Lotro. So, I think it's really just like Yondershire, The Angle, and Trollshalls, and there's Before the Shadow that you still need to purchase. And then, but those can be purchased with Lotro points, but, yeah. And then Gundabad. Gamer, you said, if you join my guild, I'm sure we got you, lol, and we'll find Asmongold while he's streaming and totally gank him. Whoa. Hi, you said I've only played for like 2 years. Yeah, it's crazy. Gosh, I played Lotro for 16 years. Baby said, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Jules. Have a good day. Fraser, you said, is Lotro gonna stay your main MMO? That's a tough question. You know, honestly, when I started my channel and when I started streaming, I wanted to stream Lotro, but I never expected Lotro to be the main thing. But it just seems to be the thing that stuck. But, like, I mean, there was a time where I did not play Lotro for, like, years. And it could happen. But it's like, I have to stay relevant in it because that's what people want. So it's tough. I don't know. I think it has to be, but I think that's a bad answer because if I'm saying it has to be, then that sounds like I'm not gonna like it. And at that point, why would I even be doing anything, you know? That's tough. Big Panda, you said there are a couple good reasons of playing SWTOR, sub with the security key added, like those 550 cartel coins each month. Yeah, dude, the subscription for SWTOR is nice. I just don't like that SWTOR I have to buy a subscription up to a certain point. Like, I just want options, you know? Like, I like Lotro because it provides options. Because I could go out and just buy Lotro points with my own money and then, you know, go get the in-game currency and then buy expansions from there. But I can also just grind the living life out of the game and also get most of that stuff with Lotro points that I've earned playing the game. So that's what I'm just an options person. I like that. And I like that in Guild Wars 2 a lot. Like, there's a lot of options in how you can go about completing quests, which a lot of people highlighted, and I love it. Gamer, you said, have you played Final Fantasy XIV Online MMO? No, not yet. It's on my list, though. Hi, you said, I said that I have every content in the game besides some. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read the I. My bad. Thanks for correcting me. Kavi said, you can always just play it sometimes and mix in other things. Yeah, that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. And I like it, but, yeah. I don't know. I've got a lot of... I don't know how to say that. I've got a lot of... I don't have a lot of issues, but I have a lot of I guess, things going on that I feel like with Standing Stone games, I'm just not liking the direction of how they're doing certain things right now. But I'm trying to be patient and remind myself that, like, I'm not in their shoes, so I have no idea. Like, I could only expect so much when I can't even help, like, you know, speed up the process of making content or anything like that. Like, I can only say what I want and then hope that they, you know, give that to us at some point. But I don't know. There's just certain things I see so many people say that LOTRO needs, and I'm like relaying this information, and I'm with you all. But my gosh, how long do you have to wait to get certain things to freaking start coming into fruition? Like, I don't. So it just makes me upset at LOTRO sometimes, at the development. But at the same time, there's way worse companies to be developing games, so there's way worse. Phrasar, you said, if you're gonna change your main, which MMO would you go for? Jeez. You know, for the longest time, I wanted to make my main MMO Lost Ark. Believe it or not, I was so into Lost Ark. I played it for like 2 or 3 streams and never played it again ever. But I wanted to make that my main so much. But that didn't happen. Honestly, if you ask me right now, right, so you said God, no, yeah. Yeah, now I would never. I really liked Guild Wars 2, but I'm trying to, you know, I would say Guild Wars 2 right this second, because I do really want to make a lot of Guild Wars 2 content right now. But it would honestly be, it's always been between LOTRO or SWTOR. It's always been those two. So probably SWTOR, just by default. I'm always, it's the classics, you know, the classics. Gamer said, trust me on the WoW things, that they won't change. There's a corporation, do what they want. Exactly. That's how it. That's the problem. I feel the way I feel about game companies lately. I've been comparing it to a lot of like film studios. So like we were talking a lot earlier about like Disney, Star Wars, and all of that. And I do not like the direction that Disney is taking things. And I realize that their creators, like their directors, like Dave Filoni, Jon Favreau, all them, Disney is basically just going to focus on the business side, because that's what they are. They're like a corporation in an extent. They want to make money. Okay, that's what the Disney executives are focused on. And then you actually have the people that want to create something that they're passionate about. We'll say like Dave Filoni or Jon Favreau. But you've got to kind of meet in the middle. Got to have that business aspect of it, but then you also have to have the creative aspects. So that's tough, and that's why I stopped going to film school, because I didn't want to be put in a position where I was going to have to sacrifice doing jobs I didn't want to do just to make my income versus things I was actually passionate about. And I feel like certain game companies out there are having the same struggle bus, and those companies that don't seem as passionate because they're so money hungry lately, I'm starting to drift away from their games for that reason. Copy said, Guild Wars 2 is nice and it has some modern quality of life. Yeah, man. Viper, name 5 cereals. Reese's Puffs, Mini Wheats, Frosted Flakes, Fruity Pebbles, and Cheerios. Cheerios, yeah. Gamer say, yeah, if you got it. Smarts, thanks. Copy said, yeah, when you do creative things for a living, you have to decide where you want to draw the line and what you're willing to put up with in order to make a living. Exactly. And that's something that I think that's why I've always been someone who really wants to have a job, because I want a job that I know I'm not going to be passionate about, as crazy as it sounds. Because if I know I'm not passionate about a job, then, like, I'll work it. And I'll know that, like, I'm just working it for money. But if I'm doing something I actually am passionate about, it's too difficult for me to balance when it becomes an income thing. It's tough.
I think I'll do the flying from here out.
Oh, what's the matter, Sith? Don't think I got the chops?
Andronicos don't got the chops.
I'll look after her like she was my own mother. Not so much as a scratch.
I realized you guys got hit with an ad right when I said that. My bad. Andronicos, how many times do you want to talk? Such as life friend, yeah, gamer. It's hard. It's so difficult to balance. Like, oh.
Hey, you got time to chat?
Always. Not at the moment. Let's flirt. Always.
I didn't think you were the chatting kind.
Oh.
Haven't been aboard too long.
We always come off so strong.
Nothing
we don't got the
touchy-feely,
riz.
just enough to know you got my back.
Just don't get in the way. I'm in charge here. Just don't get in the way.
I like two things. Ancient artifacts and getting my way. Remember that?
Ancient artifacts.
I'll try to remember.
Gamer, you flirt.
Just one more thing. You ever butt heads with the Republic? Let me have a shot.
I want, like...
I got a score to settle.
I don't want Andronicos tonight to be, like, in a relationship. I don't want a relationship with this... Oh my gosh, Andronicos, just stop talking! You're... Oh, God. I just want to talk 4 times in a row. I want to flirt enough to, like, you know, do the fun flirty thing, but, like, I don't actually want to be in a relationship with him, you know? Because, like, it's not gonna happen, okay? I'm a Sith. He's just a pirate, okay? The pirate, nah. Pirates are not it, okay? We're Sith and our egos are just too big to be dating pirates, okay? Gadget said, it might just, maybe it's just me, but I find him just as creepy as Kem. I mean, he is kind of creepy, but man. Gamer, you said, damn, you tease, brah. Okay, listen. It's okay to tease every now and again. Bayman, you're even like... Gadget, he said he seems pretty damn emotionally needy. He does! That's exactly why I'm not interested. He gives off the wrong vibes, mate. It's just not the right vibes. I'm sure there's someone out there that, you know, like maybe, like there's someone better that for us than Andronicos. Okay.
You hear that, Sith? Nothing like it in the galaxy. The hum of an idling blaster. Potential energy right there. It's like waking up on your birthday wondering what you got.
Yeah, he's a little creepy for sure.
A whole galaxy just waiting for you to pull the trigger.
You talk too much. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, bro.
You just be careful where you point that thing.
Haven't shot you yet, have I?
Nope, not yet.
Actually, I was wondering. These blasters are nice, but a pirate's only as good as his equipment. We don't got fancy force powers like you Sith.
I'll keep an eye out.
If I see a good pair come my way, you'd be the first person I think of.
Thanks.
That's a flirt, in my opinion. Oh my God. 5 freaking conversations back to flipping back we're about to have.
Hey, I got a surprise for you. Won it a few years ago in a fight against an Animid pirate. Called himself the Fear. Kinda crazy, but great pilot and a great fighter.
Aw, he's
Blade's
giving
just
us a
ornamental, but
gift.
he sure liked to wave it around.
Aw, he's
Worth a lot of credits from what I
flirting.
hear.
Well, maybe not flirting, but he's giving us a gift, which is like a sign he's interested. Baby, says this normal? No. Normal? Okay, so it's a little... It's harder because when you do get companions, when you're a lot higher of a level, they do tend to want to talk to you a lot because you have a lot of conversations to kind of like catch up on. But like catch up on in comparison to the earlier level characters or companions that you have. But this is a lot. Gadget said, is it too late to ditch all these guys and hook up with Zash? I mean, she's gonna chew you up and spit you out when she's done with you, but at least she doesn't demand all this attention. I mean... Facts, I guess. Facts, yeah. That's true. That's a good point. I prefer a bouquet. Yeah, let's play hard to get.
Haven't you ever heard of giving a girl flowers?
Oh yeah, sure. But the last florist we passed was closed, and besides, they wilt real fast in space. You know, if you don't take this blade, you might hurt my feelings.
I'll take the blade, okay? I wish I got you something. Keep your worthless. Okay, I'll just say I wish I got him something, because that sounds nice.
I'm just embarrassed that I didn't get you anything.
I don't need anything. Just like looking at you.
Wow, okay, he's really putting on the charms. Whoa. I say yuck, the feeling's mutual. Oh, how sweet. I don't know how I feel. I don't know. I'll just say how sweet, because that's nice. A little cringe, but I don't want to lead him on and be like, oh yeah, that's how I feel about you. Like, nah, I'll just say how sweet.
In that case, thank you for the gift.
I am thankful for the gift.
It's nothing. Can't think of anyone
Even
I'd
though
rather
he's
give it
stabbing
to.
himself with it. Yeah, that's a good go. Oh my god, 6 freaking conversations. What the frick? Andronicos!
You know, I think I heard the ship's engine making a strange noise earlier. Mind if I check it out sometime?
Why are you asking me? Just check it out, brother. I don't know.
I didn't know you knew anything about engines.
Yeah, I've lived on ships most of my life. You don't do that without picking up something. I'm no expert, but a buddy of mine back before the war taught me most of what I know. Carl Norn, best technician I knew. Worst card player. Could never see when the deck was stacked against him. And it always was.
Gamer, you said alright, got to go. My streams are... Your streams... Okay, don't... Yeah, your streams are not lame, for starters. Just because you don't have anyone in them, it just means that you're still starting out. It's all good. Don't see your YouTube on here, so you should set that up. It's, if you scroll down below, it's linked up. I just don't have a command for it yet. Oh... But yeah, catch y'all later. Yeah, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. But yeah, you got this. Just remember you got this. And just because you don't have anyone in your streams doesn't mean that your streams are lame. It just means that no one can see your weirdness in action yet, which just means that you got something to strive for. B-Mania said, is this the... Yeah, this is the Andronicos arc of the game, yeah. Oh yes, thank you, Bayman. I thought I put my new video up on the pin, but I must have done the, like, the short time pin thing. Gosh, how many freaking notifications are up for the video? This is wild. Wild, wild. I'm starting to get hungry. How did you know him? Sounds like a real winner. Oh, thank you, Bayman. Speed run it. I will. Oh, where is he now?
So what happened to him?
Beats me. I'm sure he's alright, though. Always managed to stay a few light years ahead of his creditors. Made me first mate after the war, on a ship called the Bloodshot Ranker. I learned a lot before he gambled the ship away. But you're sick of hearing me jabber, huh?
Sick of hearing you jabber, yep. Please. Seven conversations.
Engine's fixed. Looks like we took on some rock on one of our last jumps. Nothing big. Reminds me of the time I took the Sky Princess through an asteroid field. Ship mechanics were furious.
Thank you, gamer.
Clean rock out of our engines for weeks. Had to replace one of the rears. It was so badly damaged.
You brag about it like it wasn't colossally stupid.
When you got a fleet of Republic ships on your tail, you take whatever cover you can find. Rocks don't have cannons. Besides,
what
what's
is he
life
mumbling
without all the risk,
about?
huh? That's why I became a pirate. The risk, the reward, the freedom.
That's the same reason I became Sith. Though my freedom was perhaps more literal.
Freedom's all in the mind. But it does help to have a good blaster.
Freedom's all in the mind. Oh my gosh, Andronico, I'm done. There's just so many, there's too many conversations to be had here. I wanted to get through them because I wanted to make sure he wasn't gonna go to like Tatooine or something like that and be like, oh yeah, we need to help someone out, blah blah blah. Okay, but... She wanted to have 8 damn conversations in a row. 8 conversations. We got through 7. I'm done with this chatter. What is going on? Yo, see you, gamer. Bayman, at least you got a gift out of it. Yeah, where the hell is my gift? Oh god. No, no, no. Don't destroy that. Yeah, where is my gift? I deserved it for dealing with his butt for so friggin' long. We just got the dude. Maybe Chem Val isn't as bad as I thought. Alright, where are we going for Chem? Where's his quest? I have to ride out. Oh my gosh, I have to ride out so far. Ooh, I miss places. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's go work with Chem. Okay, we're gonna give Chem a little bit of appreciation now because he doesn't talk my little ear off all the time. Let me go this way, actually. Yeah, that's true, Bayman. Thanks for reminding me about the gift. I did need that gift. That gift is very helpful, I guess. My little ornate sword. Doo-doo. My ornate sword. I keep hearing that Datacron, bro. I already got you. Yeah, I really need to make sure that I log on at some point and go do that hot air balloon Datacron because that is needed. All right, who do I need to speak with? Here we go.
At your service,
and while we're doing that, I think I'm gonna go. Wait, I took the right one, right? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Andronicos is your irate pirate? Yeah, he is. A little pain in the butt is what he is. Alright, I'm gonna stretch real quick while we are speeding, zooming our way to where we gotta go. Share stream is done. Oh, and we arrived. Perfect. Thanks for that weird hydrate gadget. Bayman, are we all hanging out tomorrow, right? Tomorrow evening? Alright. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Here. Let me fix this now before I get yelled at from the game.
Call me if you need me.
Where's my companions? There we are. I assume we are? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. I think I should send out a reminder. Because people will be like... You know, sometimes I feel like they're... Like, I'm someone who really needs a reminder about things. Like, day before, I also forget. Oh, like, that reminds me, I have a call today. Shit, what time's the call? Okay, it's in like 2 hours, I'm good. But... See, I forget, but, I did get a reminder. from the person I'm gonna have to call it, so I was like, hey, you know, that helps. Baby man, you say, I wonder if anyone's gonna cancel last minute. Right. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. I just don't want to drive all the way there. Like, people are gonna last minute be like, whoops, you know. I had to make a reminder too, yeah. I'm gonna text everyone and just be like, okay, so this good? Or yeah, tomorrow I'm super busy because I have to work in the morning, and then we doing stream tomorrow at noon-ish. And then literally after stream, I'm just gonna drive over. Aw, I have to go back here. I mean, it could just be us then. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tony, how's it going? Hello, welcome in. Oh. Actually, let me make sure Andronicos is getting stuff. I keep forgetting to make my companions go get stuff. My proud friend, how long I've waited. I've seen you found yourself a pet. It's literally Kem Val's twin?
I am Kem Val's master, not his pet.
They're literally twins. You always were soft, weren't you? Always favored. Always the best. If I didn't know you better, I would always say that you love that Sith animal you call the master. Enough, I was not weak. You were weak. A slave to the monster. Easy.
Calm down. We're all friends here.
Kem Val was no friend of mine. He never let it be forgotten who was the stronger assassin. I despised him. Whoa. What new lies are these? He died with my master's lightsaber in his back. I devoured the force energy myself. Dude, what's up with all these devourings? Master, grant me leave to kill this monster. Alright.
I'm never one to shy away from a good killing.
Right, what kind of Sith would I be? My pets will make quick work of you, I think. Oh, my old friend, it's time we settle once and for all which of us is stronger. I'm ready. Oh, this guy's got... Oh, he's got a Sith follower. Well, unfortunately, this Kem Val lookalike, his followers suck. Odie, hello! Well done, Masafra, thank you. Got you to say I have a habit. I'm too used to playing Lotro. You say that I used to have a habit of setting my phone alarms to go off 10 minutes before anything I have to remember to do. Sometimes it's hard to remember what the thing is going off for though. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. So I do that sometimes. Gosh, I have like notes in my... I have notes in my phone of reminders of things, but I forget. I forget what the reminders are for. You have my sympathy? Of course he is.
Did you really think he stood a chance against me?
Yeah. None of them were as I remember. I thank you for your help, but I was neither needed nor desired. Whatever, Kem. Let us leave this place and never speak of these ghosts again. Yeah, bro. Get me out of here. So much money I have to spend to quick travel. Do 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 do. All right, we're traveling to Alderaan. We're going to Alderaan next. Let's go after we friggin' speak to Andronicos for another like 20 conversations probably, but I want to get through a little bit of Alderaan today before wrapping up stream. So we probably got like 30 minutes or so left. As long as Andronicos doesn't, you know, talk our ears off. Let me sell. It's been a second since I've done that.
Products only as intended.
And I have died a few times. armor, though. I'm at odds about that. Goodbye. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are Gucci Gucci. Alright, time to go to Alderaan. Now, Alderaan's an okay planet in this game. I don't know why, it's just so difficult for me to navigate sometimes. I'm trying to think of like what planets have like the hardest datacrons and stuff. We still need to get that Nar Shaddaa datacron I've totally forgotten about, but it's okay. Level 36. Can you imagine? I can't believe how quickly we're leveling. It's insane. I need to make sure that we can get to like I want to get to level 40 by the end of this weekend. I think that's a fair request.
Welcome back, Master.
Oh, thank you, droid. Alright, let's talk to Andronikos for the 8th time now.
You busy?
Why do you want to play? Do you have any ideas? I'm afraid so.
Why? Did you have something in mind?
I like you, you like me.
Oh.
Let's say we find a quiet spot on the ship. Get to know each other better.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want him to get attached, but I mean, it'd be nice. Yeah, let's.
If you're thinking what I'm thinking, I can't wait.
Well, let's find out.
Find a room. Get a room, you two. Oh, we kissed. Oh, dice. Okay, well that's cute. Do you want to break his heart? I kind of want to, Drakefall. Oh my god, he called me beautiful? That's so sweet. Spare me the mushies? Maybe. Not that I've heard. I haven't heard that.
I don't think you have.
Well, you're beautiful.
Look at him. Oh, and he came back and got some supplies for crafting. Oh my gosh, bro. Why? Why did they put you right at the bed? They're like, okay, we want to really heavily imply what just went down here. He's got high hopes. That's so funny. Oh my god. Well, there.
My most marvelous apprentice.
Sash.
It's good to see you've made it safely to Alderaan. It really is a wonderful world. So rich in history. It's a shame you won't have time to visit the libraries.
Is Alderaan actually the last planet to till we get to like to wrap up chapter 1 of our class story? I think that is the case, but I could be wrong.
I have never understood your fascination with reading.
To each his own, I suppose. Alderaan is a planet in the throes of civil strife. A usurper sits on the throne and all of Alderaan's nobles make war. Your artifact was discovered by the Jedi Order years ago and given to one of Alderaan's noble houses. I don't know which one.
Okay.
I guess I'd better start asking then.
House Thule is allied with the Empire. Their young leader, Alana Thule, is eager to help you. Go to House Thule and speak with her. Hopefully with her aid, you can reclaim the missing artifact.
I do like in this game that you can romance people. I don't know why. It's just so unique to me. Like, it's so wild. So interesting. I wish I could romance people in Lotro. There's some people I would just be curious how their flirting is. That's what it comes down to. I want to know if anybody's got the riz. I need to know if anyone has riz, okay? So what it comes down to. If you got the riz, we about to find out. Alright, let me find the landscape story quest. Gosh, we're already level capped. We are technically level 36, but we're being pushed down to 33. Jeez. We are so out-leveled. It's insane to me. Alright, here it is, story arc.
Greetings, my lord. I bring the good wishes of Moff Sarek, the officer entrusted with annexing this planet. He has been anticipating your arrival.
I'll see him later.
Tell him I'll find him when I get a moment.
I'm afraid he wishes to speak with you right now.
We got places we got be, okay?
A good day, my lord. It will well serve the aims of the Empire to have so accomplished a Sith on this planet. I expect to care little for the niceties of politics here, so I will be brief. The Empire intends to use Alderaan's succession struggle to bring it into the fold, and I'm offering you the opportunity to play a pivotal role.
Succession struggle?
What's happening here?
The heir to Alderaan's throne was recently assassinated, right after withdrawing from the protection of the Republic. The planet's in civil war, and for the first time in thousands of years, without the armies of the Republic to bring order.
That's a long time. Has the Republic really given them up?
The Republic has its proxies here, as we have ours. We have allied ourselves with House Thal. The House was exiled 60 years ago after a failed bid for power, and came to us instead.
Oh, do you say I hit my goal?
They have proven too weak to do what's needed.
What goal? I'm not sure. I have a few goals I'm trying to hit. There's so much. Captain Dawn, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day.
Perhaps we should trust their methods.
If Alderaan is to be part of the Empire, they must learn what that means.
Jorad, one of the Thal Lords, insists on following Alderaan's rules of civilized warfare. I want you to show him warfare is far from civil.
Warfare is far from civil.
Several of Thal's vassal houses have rebelled since Thal's connection to us became public. This cannot be allowed. Take a slave collar from my man here and drag one of these rebels to our weak-willed Lord
Odie,
Thal.
thank you for the YouTube
Kill
sub.
the rest and
Thank you,
leave
thank
them
you.
where they fall.
What's my fave? Is my fave number floating over your head? The 53. Oh yeah, those are the sub goals for Twitch. GLYKK, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you. I have an idea who this could be. Thank you. That was kind. I'm okay. Yeah, I have my goal. Thank you. I appreciate that. LW, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you.
These Alderaan lordlings will beg to serve the Empire.
These lords of Alderaan
Weirdos
must lose
in
their
the house.
pride. Those who will not bow must break.
Let's go. All right, place a shock collar on a rebelling noble. Wow, this is so wicked. Baby, man, how do you get these? How do you get these emotes? I need to follow people who have the good emotes. Crazy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. He said G-Like was taken. Hope that sub is one of many that you'll get in your future. Thank you. That's very kind, thank you. G-Like. Okay, G-Like. I gotta remember this. G-Like. Let's see, G-Like. I get it. Yeah, it's really tough when your usernames get taken and you're like, how can I make this similar to what I wanted, but not totally, like, totally confusing. Chris, have you said, what's my favorite class? I really like the smuggler's class story, but I don't really like playing a smuggler too much. I think it's Imperial Agent. I think Imperial Agent's really good. That was like the first class I got through that like I was intently in. I went for the totally confusing route, G-Like. Or G-Like. Okay, I said G-Like. It's okay, it's okay. My username is confusing to people too, so it's okay. How people confuse Aubrey the weird one? Well, for starters, I did not put
My lady,
caps
this must be the Sith we've been
between
expecting.
Aubrey and the weird and the one.
Welcome, Sith. I'm sorry for the chaos. Alderaan is on the brink of civil war. But House Thule
Capto D,
owes
thank
the
you so much for
Empire
that
so
follow. Welcome to the weird community. Crazy you say, yeah, Agent is really fun to play. Yeah, I really like the Agent. I couldn't tell you anything of what happened in their story though, I won't lie, but I like Sith Warrior story too because it's like a true Sith thing. It's like all about trying to overthrow your master, but then also like how you handle betrayal. What the heck is happening in the game? Dude, the game, there was an earthquake. There's an earthquake. There's an earthquake in the game. What happened? What is going on? Oh god, oh god. Ryder, thank you for that posture check. Crazy have you said that my favorite is Inquisitor, but second is Agent. Inquisitor's pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember much from my Inquisitor, but Inquisitor was another class I got really into and just like sped run. I'm trying to move forward and it's not working. Just like smacked my finger. Crazy have you said, can I follow twice? Warrior's my third fave. Hey, so we're all together, like kind of in the same boat, just with the like, you know, just a little out of order is all. Captain D, thank you. Captain, you said orbital bombardment. Yeah, freaking something I don't remember in the game.
I am honored.
How gracious. If not for the
Praise
Empire,
have you said the night probably?
House Thule, I would not be on Alderaan today. But our history can hardly be of interest
I'd say
to
bounty
you.
hunter.
Darth Zash mentioned you're after a certain artifact. Am I correct?
Crazab, you said, oh, well, same bundle but different order. Exactly. Same bundle, different order. It says, yeah, that's how it is.
You've heard correctly.
Excellent. Then I should be able to help you quite a bit. Allow me to introduce Ertel Morin. He's my personal Sith guard. He did some preliminary investigation after Darth Zash called.
Charmed to meet such a renowned and beautiful Sith. I began my research on a Hunch House Organa close to ties with the Jedi. We captured and chatted with a Chamberlain of House Organa. He confirmed that Organa holds the artifact, and that it is kept in their private vault in the Elysium.
So funny, because Bounty Hunter is your fifth, but my fifth is Jedi Knight. It's literally my fifth. Okay, so like we're yeah, you got it, yeah. Okay, what's your last? Because Counselor is my last.
Isn't House Organa your sworn enemy?
Small world, I guess.
If we want to
Great
launch an
minds think
attack,
alike,
we don't
huh?
need to resort to tricks.
Counselor is the
Unfortunately,
last.
the Elysium is sealed tight, and the key is held by Nomar Organa, a powerful, revered, and insufferable Jedi Master. You are the only Sith on Alderaan who even stands a chance of defeating
Counselor's
Nomar.
awful, right, Captain?
We must bring him here.
I can't get
Nomar
through it.
Organa has a reputation for strength and power, but above all, for his principles.
I even did a boost on a Counselor.
Jedi, but
Didn't
everyone
like it.
has weaknesses. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I literally did a boost on a Jedi Counselor, and like I didn't even care to play it. Like I don't really like the skills, I guess, affiliated with it. I don't like the skills for it, and I also just I didn't care for the story. I really didn't. It's tough. But I do really like Smuggler. But Agent is a great one.
Everyone has weaknesses, but especially Jedi.
I suggest you start in the library of House Alder. They are devoted keepers of Alderaan's history. Personal connections, I think, would be most useful. Siblings
My lips
he
are
was
so
particularly
chapped,
close
I'm
to,
sorry.
childhood friends. But be careful. House Alde is a close ally of Organa. They're likely to attack anyone from Thule on sight.
Sith, it is an honor to meet you.
It is an honor to meet you. Dude's flirting with me.
Did I hear it right? Did Darth
What?
Zash really send you?
Yeah.
Why do you care?
Please don't take offense. I'm simply honored to meet you. You were part of that group of slaves they brought to the academy for training, weren't you? They say it was you who killed Darth Scotia.
I did! Man, word gets around here. Crazy, you say, what server am I on? I'm on, Satil Sean. I'm on Satil Sean. I wanted to go for a less crowded server, so. Oh my gosh, Captain, that's so funny. Oh my god, we're all on, like, the same wavelength right now. It's so crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, here, this way change it up a bit, okay? For everyone in the chat, who is your favorite companion in the game? Trials, yeah, exactly.
What if I told you they were right?
I'd say I'm impressed, and then I'd want to know how you did it.
Ooh, good question. Yeah, I'm spicing it up. Captain, you say mainly do Starforge, but I have a few on Satil. Yeah, on my main account, I have a lot on Starforge. And like a little on Malgus. Oh, Jaisa Wilson? Yeah, Jaisa, she's a good companion. She is nice. You know, I have an oddball companion, and I'll let you guys know in a second, but I want to hear everybody else's response.
I am incredibly powerful after all.
I can tell you're
powerful. Nice, you reach legendary status, Captain Don's nice.
Caliber, so it wasn't just power.
Maybe I'll tell you sometime. Let's flirt back with him. He's been flirting a lot. Let's make Adroticus a little like,
Perhaps if I knew you better.
I certainly hope we'll get a chance to know each other better. There are other Sith on Alderaan, but it's rare to get the time to just talk. Is that Shara
for you? Okay. If you say the Ewok, it's not the Ewok. But honestly, okay, that does raise into effect though. I love like Lana Beniko and Theron, but we're not gonna count those because they're like in the expansions are like the further story stuff. So, you know, besides them, my favorite companion is it's probably Golt. I like Golt with the bounty hunter. He's cool. He's a cool guy. It's rare to get the time to just talk. I agree.
It's a privilege to be treasured.
Good.
Bro.
Maybe we'll have the opportunity to talk again. I need to do some work for my lady right now. But in the meantime...
Gold jokes though, right? Gold knows... I don't know, he's got that comedic factor to him. He's got like that bluntness to him. I like that. I can respect it, you know? Little annoying sometimes, but there are other companions that are just more annoying, in my opinion. Crazy said I had 3. Jaisa, HK51. HK51 is cool. And then Kem, I don't like Kem at all. In fact, this playthrough has reminded me I cannot stand Kem. He keeps talking. This is my issue with Kem. He keeps talking about devouring. Okay? I haven't seen him devour anyone. I haven't seen him devour a soul of the Force. I haven't seen him devour food even. Okay? Like he's slacking. He's slacking big time. I'm quite disappointed with my boy. Captain, you said I recently did Alderaan on my sorcerer on Satil. Oh, nice. Hey, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I haven't been Alderaan in a while in the game. Last time I played this game was like a year or 2 ago. It's been some time, so I'm kind of like relearning everything. All right, here's a noble. Take the shock collar. They put their hands up. Like, stop it. Oh, I have to deliver him back? Crazy said when you threatened him as well, Gold, I mean, he was like, oh, okay, but then how will I make you money? Exactly! Because he's smart. He's a businessman like that. He's a businessman. Drakefell, you said he does it when you're sleeping, lol. Apparently. I'm not okay with that, though. I want him to devour and eat. Like, I've even given him permission. And something else happens, and then he just never does it. Crazy said, I like some of Ken's lines where he's like, can I eat them now? I do like his lines, but there's never any follow through. He can't be a good companion to a Sith if he can't follow through on his word, you know? Let me feast on him, yeah. That is a good one. And the good old, this is pointless, let me eat them, yeah, of course. I do like those lines, I will say.
Let me worry about the men, my lord. Go back to the dining hall, where you belong.
What is... who... Krymar? Is that Krymar Novan? That's a free nobleman of Alderaan.
Not anymore.
Who are you? What's this about?
Oh.
He is so unhappy. Protect your people better.
Keep them from rebelling, and the Empire will not have to punish them.
Okay, planet. That's tough.
I told Moff Sarek that this was an internal problem.
All of Alderaan will be thrown into chains because of you.
And worst? I have a lot of planets I don't prefer over planets I do prefer. Honestly, my fave is either Nar Shaddaa, Dromund Kaas, or like Tython. My least liked are Tatooine, Hoth, and probably Corellia. But Belsavis could honestly end up in that area at some point. Captain, you said Quesh is the easiest, and also yeah, Quesh is so quick to get through that it used to be on my list, but now it's like, it's such a waste of time to put it on my list because, yeah, it's so quick to get through.
Oh, silent slave. The sooner you see reason, the easier it'll be.
I've said before that being too harsh might stir greater rebellion, though, of course, that's up to you.
I believe that is up to me.
Sir.
This spineless toad will make a poor lord of Alderaan.
Spineless toad?
Yes. It will take work to shape him.
Voss is a bad one, yes.
Undertake this for me. I would like to make you the voice of the Empire in House Thor. Aid Jorad and his men in crushing resistance to our rule. Obey her as you would me, and with the same penalty for defiance. Tell her what must be done to secure Thal's hold on Alderaan.
Yes, sir. My lady.
My lady. Gadget said maybe he has a medical issue that's keeping Kem from following up. Perhaps part of being a good master is dragging Kem to the doctor, and make sure everything is okay. But Kem is a full-fledged adult, okay? Even though it looks like he low-key has a barcode on him, that's so bad. It kind of looks like that. That's so bad. That's so bad. But, he's a full-fledged adult. He can go to the vet or doctor. It literally, it does kind of look like it looks like a QR code is on him. Yeah, you like Tython, Crazy, but you don't like Voss. Yeah, Voss. The fact that you gotta return back to Voss does kind of suck. Captain said, are you doing dark side or light side options? Mostly dark side, but I make a couple light side. I feel like that's pretty even, but like not total Sith, but there's some where I'm like, all right, I guess I'll give them a break, or like that makes sense. Or sometimes if it's just easier to go light so I don't have to fight as many people, I do that too.
Penalty for defiance. I like the sound of that.
I suppose the Moff expects us to take on House Organa. They're one of our oldest noble houses and loyal to the Republic. Until recently they've been without an army, but they've got supporters all over the planet. Including here.
You'll never find them. They've got top-of-the-line cloaking, better than anything the Empire makes. No probes will get through, no spy sats, nothing.
I should shock him again, but I won't. Crazy, you say, how long have I been playing? Gosh. I think I started playing this game around 2017. But I was like casually playing it. 2019, 2020, I got really into the game. Like I got obsessive. I got through so many expansions. That's when I got all of my classes together and done. Then I took a break, and I've streamed it from time to time here and there. But, yeah, let's just say, I would say a good 2 years worth I've played consistently. But that's about it. So, a few years.
You're weak.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to shock and
a fool.
I could go back and change my choice, but I won't.
House Organa denied raising an army,
How about
claiming
you?
it's just patriots defending their lands. But their attacks are too organized. We'll never find every group. We need to get inside their planet-wide communications, and that means finding a base with a physical link to slice into.
Find them.
They will learn the folly of resisting the Empire.
Alderaan is a free world. We will never submit.
One thing...
Silence! If you stand with the Organas, you betray 1,000 years of loyalty.
Jeez.
The Organa guerrillas have a base hidden in some cave or other natural camouflage. There should be a master comlink there, guarded by their best soldiers. If you insert this computer spike, it'll give us a backdoor into all their communications.
One thing I kind of have noticed about SWTOR since coming back into it is I really am bummed to see that the PvP has really taken a step back. Because I really liked the player versus player stuff. I loved Hutball. Hutball was the best. But now it's just so incredibly hard to get into those matches. What Sork spec do I play? I'll have to check. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Once we can hear them,
let me look.
There's nowhere on this world they'll be safe.
House Organa will not make another move without us knowing.
Whoop. All right, nice. I hate this. Look. Combat style. I'm a lightning, direct damage range. I'm lightning, discipline. Yeah, I like direct damage. Sounds about right for me. Gotcha, you said I like the fact lag seems pretty rare in SWTOR. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. You said it, but not me. Nice, I play same. Nice, Captain. Nice, yeah.
Maybe you'd like it to be pulled out altogether. See how House Thule fares on its own. Let me worry about the men, my lord.
I did have a corruption discipline on my main account. A corruption one for healing and stuff on my main, but there's no point I'm doing that when it's just me, myself, and I, right? Logging into my SWTOR account? Cool. Let's go. I'm getting hungry. I think after we do this, class, I'll probably call it. I'm just gonna go on this base over here. So then next time we can just quick travel over. You play flashpoints? No, normally I don't, but it seems like that's what I'm gonna have to play in order to do like any sort of grouping of some kind in the game. So I will at some point, but not right now. Crazy said, well, I took a year break last year, but apart from that, I've been playing since then. Wow. Nice. That's good. You got a lot of knowledge. Gadget, you say you should set Chem up as damage and set yourself to heal him. I did do that. See, I don't like classes where you gotta play like that. That's my problem. Like, I just want to be able to... I seriously just want to be able to do all the damage and then have them support me. I don't want to have to support them, you know? But yeah, I should, because companions do, like, really good damage. Lightning for days? Gosh, I'm so hungry. Ooh, a banner. Give me your banner. There's so much lightning, it's so sweet. Yay! Codex! Alright, where's the comms? Up here? Oh my gosh, it's way over here. I didn't even know that there was another, like, area to still explore. Ugh. Gadget, so while I have good news, Andronico sounds like he's amped up to support you. Maybe. Crazy said, yeah, how long has everybody been playing? Gadget, you just started playing SWTOR, right? Like, this is your first time ever playing SWTOR? Like, when I got you hooked, I guess? Or at least when I started, I implanted the SWTOR-ness in your brain. I haven't asked you, like, what your thoughts have been. Yep, about a month ago. Yeah, about a month ago. Nice. Captain, you said 2 years-ish? Nice. So, Captain, you and I are, like, on the same boat. About the same amount of time. Yeah, Satil, another server. I feel like so many people are on Darth Malgus. Crazy. You say I got all my tunes on Darth Malgus as you say that. Honestly, that's where it seems like everybody's going, so. Captain, you say Starforge mainly, but dabble in others. Yeah. That's me with my mains. That's how it used to be anyway. That's so funny. I can't. Yeah, I need to make more tunes on Malgus, because I feel like a lot of people I know are on Malgus, but I'm not. I'm missing out. I've got a few. Oh my gosh. Yeah, flown. Gadget said it's interesting so far. I'm at Ilum now, and they want me to do flashpoints. Yeah. First thing was okay, but it's a bit boring. All the baddies are zillions of hit points to do damage. That's why I don't really care for flashpoints. They do get boring to me quite fast, and they're so long. I feel like doing a flashpoint could take me an hour.
You can see we now have access to
oh,
the
you're
Organa
totally
systems.
fine, Crazy. I mean,
they're all talking about the.
That's why I like streaming. I like talking with the SWTOR
people.
people.
Recent attack. They do train you Imperials well, don't they?
Oh, Captain, you say I'm not a sub though, so I've only played through Shadow of Revan. Okay, so this is where I left off. I subbed and I got all the way to Onslaught. Honestly, Shadow of Revan's great. I'm telling you though, if you could ever resub, just get through the Eternal Throne content. It's like literally the next 2 expansions for you. Well, it's a little bit after some side stuff, but do those. Those are so good. Those are so good. Crazy said, I think if you sub then you cancel it, you get preferred, right? Yeah, you can. Tony said, not sure if I missed interview go good. This is gonna sound really, I hope this doesn't sound like conceited, but what interview? Because I have a few. I have a job interview on Saturday, but then we also had an actual podcast interview last week. So I hope that doesn't sound like Crazy said then you can get a access to the others. Yeah, you have to get through, you have to like purchase a sub and then you have to play through it at least once on one character. And then once you go back to Preferred, you will have that content on all of your characters going forward. But for whatever you didn't play through, you won't have access to. So it sounds like Captain only got to Shadow of Revan, and then that's pretty much all that they've got. Captain, you say I'm a college student and I'm paying for college debt first, then I'll sub probably. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. College debt, jeez. You're a lot more financially smart than me, Captain, because I was like, oh hey, I want a sub and I have college debt, but I'm gonna get a sub still. It's so sad too, because I was paying so much on my student debt, and then I went back to school and now I've had to take more out. So it's like all the work I did to have less student debt, all the debt I paid off literally came back in one loan this semester, and it's, yeah. Crazy said I'm hopefully gonna be accepted into university this year. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm currently studying, I'm doing online school, and I'm currently studying esports production and management. Very new, but it's a lot of fun. Just, you know, I just need to get a bachelor's degree of some kind. That's all I'm focused on.
On Korriban, we held little parties each time a fellow student died.
My gosh.
I see. And,
a party when a fellow student died?
Now that we
That's
can
not what
monitor the
happened.
Organa's communications, it should be possible to...
Lord Thule, the base is under attack.
Send aid quickly. Border Outpost 2 under attack. I repeat, under attack.
Perimeter defense is breached. We're under attack by assault droids. Repeat, a coordinated
TC
attack
Graham,
by
thank you
probe
so
and
much for that
assault
follow.
droids.
Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. I was just about to ask Crazy what you plan on studying. Captain, what are you studying? Crazy, you say I'm hoping to do games development. Nice. That'll be cool. Gosh, and I feel like that'll help a lot. Like there's such a need for it, it seems. I'm just not technically in the game development stage, I guess, personally, so congrats to you, because I can't technically get my whole brain around it so much.
Sounds like you need a little Imperial support right
Captain,
now.
digital media music,
Yes.
nice.
Show those backbiters
and
that
a history
the Empire
minor,
stands behind
nice.
House Thule. The data
That's
says
sweet.
all 3 border posts are under
Digital
attack.
media.
Looks like
So-
a coordinated effort. Hunter-killers and probes. All I've got out there is a skeleton crew. You're the only one close enough to reach them in time. Please, save my bases and bring me the memory cores from any probes you destroy. I want to know who's behind this. Good luck.
I'll bring you the heads of those droids. And their master.
Thank you. Now hurry!
I'm literally gonna get aggro immediately. Oh, that sucks. So with the digital media degree and major, what is it all that you like study? Because I know with me, I had a film degree, but like I was watching a lot of films, and then I went into like a digital media-esque type of degree for a while that really incorporated more journalism. So I don't know if there's like journalism, like news broadcasting stuff that you get really into, Captain, or if it's just like more like creative work in terms of like filmography and stuff, or cinematography. Let's get this out of the way. I realized I almost died because I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Whoopsies. Alright, I'm gonna go quick travel and then I'm gonna wrap up stream. I'm really freaking hungry. Your girl need to eat. We need to eat, man. Oh, mission pending. Yeah, I don't need a minor actually now, which is so weird to me, because I used to have a film major with a journalism minor.
Please use all products.
And now it's so
only
weird
as
not
intended.
even having a minor. It's just so odd. I don't know what that droid was saying, but okay. Why don't I change my lightsaber out? What have I been doing? Let me do that real quick. Captain said, I'm mainly doing sound production for films and a history minor. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's so cool. Crazy say, I'm not sure how the American system works. Minor is like a sub-degree. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like your major, like your degree that you get, your major normally takes up around like a year or two's worth of classes, and then your minor is like, gosh, a minor could be like a semester's worth of classes that you specialize in, but it's so odd how it works. I hope that explains a little something. Let me change my lightsaber. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Oh, gotcha, kinda. Okay, I hope that makes some sense. Tony said what I don't get is that you say you haven't played in a year, but you remember everything. I had to use my beep beep on my keys to remember where I parked my car. It just takes practice. This is my thing. I remember the skills I liked. And I remember some basic controls. So that's how I remember, I guess, Tony. But yeah, I'm with you. Have you done the Cause World Boss? No, I haven't. I haven't done any of the world bosses in the game. I think I tried to take out the Coruscant one once, but I failed miserably. Can I open this? Modify. There we go, there we go. Modify this, take this out. It'll cost 8,000? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Boop. There we go. It's all sorted now. Alright, let me sell that old lightsaber.
Medical attention.
The Rackle vaccine. Gosh, I can't stand when it's like around the Rackle like disease event, whatnot.
Be well.
I can't stand that. Everybody just explodes and then poisons me. Sucks. Alright, this is where we are going to wrap up stream for today. We are out of Tatooine. Not to quote C-3PO, but thank the maker. Because I don't really care for Tatooine. But yeah, we are gonna go raid someone right now. If you're watching over on YouTube, unfortunately, that's where we wrap up. But if you're over on Twitch, let's go figure out who we're gonna go raid. I will let you all know I will be playing more SWTOR tomorrow at the same time-ish, at 12 p.m. EST. I might be a little late because I do work in the morning and I don't know how long the meeting's gonna take me. So, just be warned that Aubrey the weird one will be Aubrey the late one. It could happen. It could happen. But I'll keep you all posted on the Discord. And then, of course, if you missed out, we are also playing on Saturday as well. We're playing more SWTOR. So, lots of SWTOR for the next couple of days here. Well, there's actually a lot of people playing SWTOR today. I didn't realize. There's quite a lot. Oh my gosh, the earth is shaking! It's shaking! Do you guys want to watch a Sith Warrior Chapter 2? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Sounds cool. Maybe. I don't know if there's any recommendations even. Thank the maker a lot. Never heard someone quote 3PO before. Man, I say thank the maker a lot, I think. I think I say it too much. I am bad about that. I'm bad about it. Someone has 27 tunes? That's crazy. Man, there's actually quite a few people playing tonight. Let's go raid Kitty Kids. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, I'm so hungry. I really need to eat some food. Alrighty, so if you feel so inclined, please go ahead and copy and paste the raid message. Thank you so much, Bayman, for that. I also have the sub raid message. Yeah, let's go. Look at you, Bayman. You're on it. Thanks. Thank you for being an awesome mob. No judgment. Thanks, crazy, you know. Yes, so thank you all so much for all the chats, all the subs, all the engagement, all the new follows. I can't believe that SWTOR rated us today with like 176 people. The biggest raid I've ever gotten, which is insane. It's SWTOR. If you haven't checked her out, she does a lot of SWTOR content. It's so fantastic. It was crazy. Yeah. So that's a huge highlight. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, 12 p.m. EST-ish, we'll say. I did post a new YouTube video up on YouTube today as well. It's a Lord of the Rings video, so it's different. Captain, you said, damn, well, yeah. Crazy, you said, oh, she's a legend. I use her guides. Me too. That's why I kept telling her. I was like, oh my gosh, I love your guides. You're so helpful. Thank you. You know, yeah. I was freaking out, so it was so awesome. But yeah, I was like, oh my god. Yeah. So I think that's it. But thank you all so much. I really appreciate you all. Enjoy. Have a good one. Stay weird, weirdos. Bye bye, y'all. Have a good night. Enjoy. See y'all.